Hi! What's going on, shit? Are we good? Hang on a minute. Let me just... It's a bit hot in here. Put on the air conditioner. Oh, I know. That's quite the noise, isn't it? It's time to finish HEAVENSWARD. Let's go! Right, let me switch everything over. We'll be good. We'll be good. There's something wrong with my foot. I don't know what's wrong with my foot. Fucking hurts, though. Hang on, let me turn down the music a little bit. And then we'll switch over the camera. Oh, no! I've opened something wrong. No! Close it. Close it! Oh, dear. Oh, wait. No, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. That's my fault. I'm an idiot. An idiot, I tell you. Hi! I'm here now. Yes, close that. There we go. How are we doing, folks? What's up? It's been a while since the last stream. It has. It's been a little bit. Did you like my tweet? I put out a tweet to announce the stream. You probably didn't see it because you're already here. And I just put it up and it's just gone in bad quality for some reason. But it's this. Oh dear. Look, it's the guy from Selling the House from the podcast. It's so cool. Isn't that funny? And he's in Aziz La, because we're there now, because we're doing the end of HEAVENSWARD main quest. The end of 3.0, I believe. Which is going to be fun. There you go. There's that. There's that. Getting older, your quarter of a century. True. True. Have I not streamed since my birthday? No, I have, right? I streamed on after my birthday. Didn't I? Am I losing my mind? Maybe I didn't. No, I definitely did. Oh, no, I didn't. Holy shit, dude. I haven't streamed in ages. I thought it had only been like a week. I thought it had been like a week, maybe 8 days. It's been closer to 2 weeks. It was last time I streamed was last Tuesday. Holy shit. Yeah, it has been a little while, hasn't it? It has been. Thanks, Flash, by the way, for the 15 months. I appreciate that. Thank you very much for dropping me a nice old sub. I don't think tonight's going to be a super long stream because Elva's got a flight tomorrow. We'll definitely finish HEAVENSWARD and probably start the patch quest. So there's plenty of... We'll get everything done. We'll go for like 3 hours, probably. But Elva does have a flight, so we won't be going super late. This isn't going to be like a crazy long stream or anything. So there's that. Haven't heard your voice in ages. Well, you could just go watch all my videos and listen to all the podcasts, and that's it. Just do all that. Sorry, I have a cider here, and part of it's in a glass. Wait, let's pour it in the... I don't know whether you can hear that or not. But yeah, so Elva's going away to visit Ireland, but while she's doing that, I'm going to be playing through The Last of Us and The Last of Us Part 2, so that's my plan for while Elva's away, to sit down, play through The Last of Us and The Last of Us Part 2. It'll be nice vibes, and that'll be fun. Hopefully I can get it all done. I should be able to. She's going away tomorrow and not coming back until the 1st of June, so I have 4 days. Well, yeah, 4 days to get done both parts of The Last of Us. I think that's easy to do. I think that's a pretty easy job. So, I think we'll be good. Oh, God. My controller's tangled. Is it still playing this? What? I swear... Oh, I'm an idiot. I'm playing from the wrong place. That's why it's just playing a bunch of Final Fantasy V music in order. Oh, I'm so stupid. I'm such a stupid fucking idiot fool. Because I was just playing from my whole music, and my most recent downloads were Final Fantasy V music for the video that I made. I haven't spoken in days. It's true. But yeah, it'll be fun to play The Last of Us. Final Fantasy VI, I will start after that. So, ooh, it's going to be a while because I'll be doing The Last of Us Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. Thank you so much, J-Dog.
James is going to play some depressing games while he's depressed and missing Elva.
Exactly. No, I'm going to be fine. She'll be depressed missing me because I'm cool. But yeah, I'll skip the 2nd of June. Oh, no, wait. No, the 1st of June. So, I'll stream, so I'm streaming tonight, then I'll stream Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, going through all the Last of Us games. When I say all of mine, both of them, the only two that exist. And then I won't stream Wednesday because I got to go pick her up from the airport, and I'll just want to chill out after streaming consecutively for that many days. We'll be live Thursday the 2nd with State of Play, Friday the 3rd with Final Fantasy 14, and then it will be the weekend, so maybe I'll start Final Fantasy 6 that weekend, or maybe I'll take that weekend off, more than likely, and then we'll start Final Fantasy 6 the following week, on like the 6th of June or something. It depends, because we've got Summer Game Fest and the Xbox Bethesda Showcase coming up, don't we? Where is that? Oh, here we go. Here you go, here's a guide to it. 2nd of June, 9th of June. We'll skip these, and this one's the 12th of June. So there's only really 3 events we want to watch, because it will just be PlayStation State of Play on the 2nd, Summer Game Fest on the 9th, and then Xbox Bethesda on the 12th, because who cares about Geeked Week? That was so bad. Because like what I tried to do last year was so dumb. I tried to do every single event, and half of them were just shit. So we'll just stick to these main 3, and that's it this year. Which kind of sucks that we're only doing 3 events, but you know, we'll get over it and we'll live, and everything will be alright, won't it, at the end of the day? But you know, hopefully we do get Final Fantasy 16 at the Sony event. It's gonna be weird living alone. No, I you know, used to it. What do you think I did before she was here? Well, I live with my family, actually, that's true. So, you know, it is different whenever goes to visit Ireland, but it's nice. I get to just hang with Sora, and we have a good time, and I just spend a lot of time streaming and doing bits and bobs. Like, it's nice to not have to worry about another not worry about, but you know, like, have to incorporate another person into your routine. Like, you're just sort of in charge of yourself, and that's all that matters. I wouldn't want it forever, but it's nice for like a few days. Just be like, oh, I don't have to worry about incorporating, you know, Elba's work schedule or his Elba streaming or whatever. I can just do anything whenever I want, which is, you know, always, it's nice. So. And yeah, I do still have a dog, so technically I'm not completely alone. Like, I do still have a dog, but he's very chill these days, so he just vibes. He just vibes. Yeah, let's not talk. No, let's stay away from Obi-Wan, because a lot of people won't have seen it. I haven't seen it yet, so I don't want any spoilers for it or even talk about it. I'm looking forward to going into it though. I'll watch it after stream. I just haven't had time because Elva wants to watch it, so I gotta watch it with her, and that'll be whenever she is able. So that'll be after stream. But I did watch Revenge of the Sith last night in preparation, which, I'm gonna be real with you, that movie is considerably worse than I remember it being. I remember it being like, oh no, it's a good film, like, it's, you know, the best of the prequels, it's actually quite good. But Revenge of the Sith is, like, there's some good stuff in there, and, like, it's the most cohesive of the prequels, but my god, I have never come out of Revenge of the Sith feeling the way I did, like, yesterday. I was like, wow. It kind of, like, it's weird. Like, it starts very strong, then it's got, like, a load of shit, and then the ending is good. But the ending's only good if you, like, accept Anakin's turn to the dark side. Because his turn is so bad. It's so appallingly bad that it was upsetting me as I was watching it. I was like, oh, they could have done such a good job with this. Like, this could have been so satisfying. But it just comes out of, like, they just have to, like, bend his character. They're like, this is Anakin's character, let's just, like, bend all of that because he has to become Darth Vader. It's like they wrote a character that should never become Darth Vader and have to make him Darth Vader. And it's like, why didn't you just, like, write him a particular way from the beginning? Like, why did you not spend episode 1 and 2 showing his relationship with Palpatine growing, showing his relationship with Obi-Wan being rocky? Because you've, 1, never really seen him and Obi-Wan get that close, and 2, never really seen them together at all. So it's like, it's odd, and there's, like, no reason to believe that he would distrust Obi-Wan either. There's only reason to trust him. It's like, yeah, he's like, oh, you're my brother. It's like, well, you never see them together. They're never together in Attack of the Clones. They're never together in Revenge of the Sith, other than right at the beginning. And, like, there's also no reason for him to distrust Obi-Wan. Obi-Wan is the only person around him that's not mean to him for no reason at all. It makes no sense why Anakin would be like, oh, we don't need Obi-Wan. Like, why? He's your only friend. He's literally your only friend. And, like, the dialogue between him and Padme is so appallingly bad. Like, it was so cringe. I watched this movie a couple years ago, and I don't remember feeling like this about it. Maybe it's just because I was, like, so into Star Wars then, and, like, now I'm kind of at a point where, like, I just don't really care about Star Wars. Maybe I've finally seen Revenge of the Sith for, like, what it actually is, which is just, like, not very good. Clone Wars helps. Clone Wars definitely helps, but it's so weird, and it's so weird as well, because Anakin's, like, turn to the dark side comes from Mace Windu killing Palpatine, or wanting to kill Palpatine, and Anakin's like, oh, you can't kill him, that's not the Jedi way, he's got to stand trial. Like, bro, you literally just killed Count Dooku because someone said, go on then, do it. Like, you literally just killed him. Like, you just did this exact thing to someone that wasn't as big of a threat as Palpatine is. Why are you, like, getting up on your fucking high horse to say that? It doesn't make any sense in terms of your character. Like, it just is so weird. It's solidified for me that Tyler is batshit crazy, and it does not, Revenge of the Sith does not even come close to Empire Strikes Back. It's not even close. Empire Strikes Back is a brilliant movie. It's got brilliant pacing, it's structured great, every character has, like, a set arc. It's just, like, a beautiful film. Empire Strikes Back is a great movie. But, oh my god, Revenge of the Sith is just terrible. It's not good. But it's, yeah, wow. It's, you know, I think what Clone Wars does is it makes the idea of Anakin's turn to the dark side good. Epic Gallery, thank you so much for the 10 months,
I've been
dude.
kinda gone for a while, but I just wanted to drop by and congratulate you on the Horizon video. One of your best yet.
Thank you so much, I appreciate it. All the feedback on that's been really good. I really appreciate that, and thanks for the sub. I'm gonna be honest, I think Kenobi as a show bases its character building on Clone Wars and Rebels. I think watching Revenge of the Sith alone is not the best way to prepare for the show. Yes, the actors are the same, however, but both use Clone Wars. Well, yeah, for sure. Like, I mean, I agree. I think the reason I watch Revenge of the Sith is because, like, it's the movie before it. I want to see Ewan McGregor and Hayden Christensen, like, because that's what I like, you know, preparing for that. But obviously this is going to build off of, you know, good Star Wars media, such as Clone Wars and Rebels. And I think Clone Wars, like, makes Anakin's turn to the dark side make way more sense. Like, the idea of it, but it still doesn't make the events of Revenge of the Sith make any more sense. Like, I mean, I've watched Clone Wars, all of it, multiple times, and it's great. It's some of the best Star Wars stuff. And it makes the idea of Anakin turning so much better, but Revenge of the Sith doesn't actually use any of it, so it still feels separate and isolated. Like, Anakin's turn to the dark side in Revenge of the Sith still feels like something that it doesn't play off of Ahsoka or his distrust for, like, the Jedi that was sown in the Clone Wars, obviously because it's separate and was made after, but it's like... Yeah, it's weird. It's one of those things where you kind of have to just forget the reason he turned to the dark side. You kind of have to just forget that and pretend it was something else. Like, you got to pretend like it was the stuff set up in Clone Wars. You got to pretend there was a continuous distrust among, like, for him and the Jedi. Like, it is so weird watching Revenge of the Sith. It's so weird because he just, like, there's no point where, like, he falls to the dark side. He's always very, very conscious, all the way up until he turns, that the dark side is bad and the Sith are bad. The only reason he turns to the dark side is not even really because of the power to save Padme. It's because Mace Windu tries to kill him, and he just decides, like, you're supposed to believe that he's convinced himself that the Jedi are evil, they're plotting to take over, Palpatine is innocent. It's absolutely batshit crazy. It's so weird. It's really weird, Revenge of the Sith. But that being said, there's still moments that I do like, purely because of nostalgia. Like, honestly, there's not a good reason to like any of it. I'm gonna be honest, but it's, you know, it makes me quite sad watching it, honestly. When I was watching it, I was like, man, this could have been so good. Like, you could have done an origin story for Darth Vader so good, but somehow you got it so wrong. How did you get it so wrong? And especially when you're the man that made Star Wars. Like, imagine you make your own universe and you make these 3 successful movies, and then you make an origin story and it's just terrible. And it's like, how did George Lucas mess up so bad? I just don't understand. It's so weird. And it's pretty good, not amazing, but it's pretty good. Well, I've heard mixed things, so I don't know what to think. I'm gonna wait. Obviously, I'll wait to form my opinion until I've seen it, but I'm looking forward to it. Watching episode 2 and then jumping into episode 3 without Clone Wars feels so wrong. It's like Clone Wars a ghost style. Yeah, well, Clone Wars is brilliant. Clone Wars is brilliant. Yeah, it's quality. Is this a woman? It is. Oh, we're stuck on this for the next 2 hours. Let's go. Is Elva live yet? Because I want my thumbnail. She is. Let's go. I want my thumbnail. Do.
For ages, which is kind of nasty, but whatever. I'm like obsessed with adjusting this camera. It's kind of ridiculous.
Thumbnail.
Like, I think it should be maybe even more over there. I don't know. We'll leave it. What is on the ground? Oh, my shoes. Thumbnail, please. This is your thumbnail. Fuck you.
Okay.
Can that be the thumbnail? No, YouTube wouldn't like that because it's like profanity, but it's sign language profanity, and that
Thanks.
is still.
Bye. There we go. Ah, I clicked off my stream. Ah, shit. Sorry, chat. I can't see you. I messed up. I made a big mistake. But yeah. I quite like Kenobi. I feel like I have quite tempered opinions on Star Wars. Yeah. I'm interested. I mean, I saw George's tweet. He was like, this is peak Star Wars. But George likes a Multiverse of Madness, so... I mean, you know. He also thought the moment when Achilles said Ezio uncorked the bottle was like a really good and clever reference woven into the narrative of AC3 to reference Ezio. So, yeah, George's takes weird. I feel like George's takes, and this is like a weird analysis of George's takes, are either like overcritical or like not critical enough. It's weird. I don't know. I feel like sometimes I'll argue with him about something and it'll be like he's just being way too critical about this thing that does not need to be criticized. Like, it's such a weird thing. But then other times he's just like, there's no critical thought. Well, no, not no critical thought, but like he's not critical of maybe the things that maybe deserve to be criticized. I don't know. But I feel like that everybody has that, right? Like, I feel like even I have that, don't I? Like, there's stuff where I'm critical of it, and there's other times where I'll be like, don't care enough, you know? So it just depends, doesn't it? Did I finish this? No. Fuck. There it is. It's so satisfying. It's pretty shit. I introduced Clone Wars to my girlfriend, who just knew of Star Wars but hadn't seen the movies. When we finished Clone Wars and watched episode 3, I felt embarrassed in the drop in quality. Yeah. I remember when I watched Star Wars for the first time with Elva. It was like 7 years ago or something. What am I talking about? She had never seen them before, and we watched in chronological order. So we started with episode 1 and finished with episode 6. And I remember, like, we watching the prequels. She was just enjoying them because she just enjoys anything as long as it's on a screen and has pretty colors. And we got to episode 3, and it was the bit when Anakin turns to the dark side, and when Palpatine was like, "You should now be known as Darth Vader," for some reason. That was dumb as well. Like, he just like comes up with that. He just like thinks of it on the spot. He's like, "You'll be known as Darth Vader." Hey, yeah, you know, you like that one? Yeah. She was like completely taken aback. She was like, "Well, what the fuck is Darth Vader?" It was a cool like moment, like I'd never even thought about. That was just like really cool to have that reaction to it. And then, but it was weird because it's like, what the fuck did you think Star Wars was about? Like, what did you think we were watching? Like, where did you think this was going, or like what was gonna happen? Like, I cannot imagine watching the prequels and not understanding what Star Wars is about and not knowing where it was going. Like, That must be such a weird perspective to watch Star Wars from, especially the prequels that are so bad. Imagine watching those with no idea of what the point of them was. Like, you'd be like, what is this? Like, there's no story here. There's nothing's happening. Like, it must... I don't understand how she even watched it. It's so weird. Does George like every single MCU content? No, see, that's the weird thing. That's one of the weird things about George. Is like, sometimes he'll be not critical about something, and then sometimes he's overcritical, like with the MCU. Like, he just has called every MCU show shit. He's never seen them. He's only watched fucking WandaVision, and then he's just called every MCU show bad. He's just like, oh, they're all shit. I don't want to fucking watch them. They're terrible. It's just like, what a weird opinion. I don't know. There are definitely criticisms to be made of the MCU shows. But yeah, no. But yeah, it was weird. It's just a really weird, yeah, I don't know. Hey, just wanted to say thanks for sharing the video I made the other day, and yeah, I've seen some reactions to episode 3 where people don't understand that Anakin's Darth Vader. Yeah, I think that's really cool. And no worries, man. I enjoy it. Popped up in my recommended. I was like, oh, that's a response to me. And I have a big ego, so I was like, oh, I'll give that a watch. And I was like, oh, this is like, you know, a nice little opinion, which was nice. I thought I'd give it a share. I'm glad some people went over and gave it a watch, because it was nice. It gave me like some you know, back in the day vibes of, like, you know, the type of stuff that I would make, and it was just not like a nice little fun nostalgia trip, I guess. But yeah, no worries. Base George. Well, yeah, I mean, there are definitely criticisms to be made of the MCU shows. There's some issues. There's some deep issues with the MCU shows, especially their formatting, because I feel like what they do is, what they're actually doing is they're making a massive movie. It's like they've made a movie, so like take Moon Knight, it's like they made a 6-hour movie, and normally what you do is you cut that down and you condense it into like 2 to 2.5 hours, and that's your film. But they've just gone, let's not cut it, let's just release a 6-hour film in parts, and that's it. It doesn't feel like a television show or a series. Like, you need more episodes, and you need more depth, and you need more longevity. It doesn't like, the MCU shows don't feel like that, and they always feel like they wrap up to set up. They don't feel like they wrap up to give a satisfying conclusion to the events that you've just spent 6 hours watching. It feels like you get to the end and it goes, oh, we've set up a thing that you need to see in 2-3 years time. But that's not what you get from, like, that's not what you get from the MCU shows. It feels like 6 parts to a singular thing. And it's like, it's just a bit weird. Yeah, like if you watch Daredevil on Netflix, well, not on Netflix now because it's on Disney Plus, but if you watch the Netflix show Daredevil on Disney Plus, and each episode tells its own story. Each episode is an individual piece of a larger story too, though. And like, it's 10 episodes, and it feels like one arc, and then one season is part of like a greater 3-season arc. But like, you've got one season is a continuous arc. Each episode does something individually that contributes not only to the arc, but also does something within that episode itself. Whereas when you watch the MCU shows, it feels like what they're doing is they're creating something that's just like a 6-hour long piece, and they're just releasing it in parts. It's not each episode, like, it's weird because they're releasing it week to week, but it's meant to be viewed in bulk, I feel. The way that it's built is to be viewed as a whole, not to be viewed individually. The only one that I would say is actually better week to week is probably WandaVision. That actually is the only show so far of the MCU that I feel doesn't feel like a part of a 6-part, you know, event. It feels like individual episodes of a show, because each episode contributed something different and had a different theme to it as well. But yeah, it's just weird. I feel like they need a whole revamp of their format. I just don't like it. Something more similar to the Netflix approach of like your Defenders stuff would be better to me, I think. But yeah. But yeah. Are you ever going to watch Morbius? Well, I did watch it on Twitter. There's someone like condensed it into 2 minutes or something, and I watched that. It was really good. I liked it. It was a solid film. They don't seem to know how to pace their shows properly. Hopefully they stick to the Daredevil series style. Yeah, I hope so. I can't imagine they will, but I would like them to. MCU's a shit. They're resolved in a matter of minutes in the last episode when everything leading up to that conclusion is is a slow burn, so the pace is so often unsatisfying. Yeah, it's a weird one. It's a weird one. I did see Ray Liotta passed away. That's quite sad. I haven't seen a ton of the films he was in, but I liked him in that one gangster film that could be Goodfellas, or it could be the other one. I don't remember which one it is. One of those, you know? One of those. Goodfellas? It was Goodfellas. Okay, good. I get Goodfellas and Godfather mixed up, because I've only watched both of them once. I think I liked Goodfellas more. Although I'd have to watch them again. I think, yeah, because didn't I hate Godfather? That was my, like, thing, wasn't it? That was my bit on the cinema room, is that I hated The Godfather. I think. I like when he says it's Morbin time, and then his clothes burn off. I love that. That's really cool. Seems to me more like a cheap way to bring and introduce characters. It's less about being a good show, more about being a good setup of new characters to throw into movies later on, since they know they can't characterize the entire cast in the new Avengers movie. They just decide to take as little time and make mediocre show with shit plot in order to make them more memorable once they arrive in the movies. True. That's true. I think that is the point too, because I think if you were to make Phase 3 or Civil War, for example, in this new era of Marvel, you would do a Disney Plus show for Black Panther before he showed up in Civil War, wouldn't you? A Disney Plus show for Spider-Man before he shows up in Civil War, like that sort of thing, rather than, you know, just have them show up in the movie where you have to then work to characterize them in that film and then later have a solo film with them. But I think that worked better. Like, Black Panther would not have been better with a 6-part limited Disney Plus series. Like, I think Black Panther's good because of the way that he's introduced and how the events of Civil War then play into the first Black Panther film, with, like, the death of his father and everything. So I don't think that these, because they are working as lazy character exposition, essentially, rather than being a meaningful show in their own right. And I think that's starting to show a lot more. And it's getting exhausting, honestly. Like, you know, what shows we got coming out, I just don't want, like, I just don't have any interest. I don't want to watch them. And it's like, do I really, like, it's getting to a point where it's like, do I really keep up with the MCU anymore? Or do I just let it go? Like, it's too much to keep up with. And a lot of it's just so average. It's like, I really enjoyed Moon Knight, but then it got to episode 6, and I was like, why'd I waste my time? Why'd I waste my time with this? They fucking killed the main villain in a post-credit scene. Like, dude, what are we doing? I'll be back in a sec. Yo, I'm here. We should probably start playing soon. Did you like the B-movie as a child? And are you scared of your younger self now after realizing how cursed the B-movie was? I remember watching it with my family for the first time, and it was fine, I think. I don't really remember. I've only ever seen the B-movie once. Although, I suppose I've seen it a lot of times, because in 2017 it became like a funny meme, didn't it? I loved Marvel a lot more a few years ago, but now I feel like they aren't trying to make a good show or even a good film, so like the AC... Yeah, it feels like they're churning shit out. It feels like a factory of just like movies. They're just like constantly putting them out for the sake of putting them out, rather than trying to create something meaningful. And it's just like, I just don't know. Yeah. Just gonna wait for my my mods to check chat. Maybe they like it, actually. That was fun. I liked that. On the record, seen the Boo movie in the cinema. That's cool. That's cool. It's more been time. True, it is. That's why I let him go. I was just waiting for one of you to deal with it. I didn't want to do it myself, because I actually agree. It's just content and mediocrity just to promote more Disney Plus subs. Yeah, it's motivated by money now. Everything's motivated by money now. And it's not like Disney need the money, but they know they can make $1 billion by throwing in cheap cameos. A lot easier than they can make $1 billion by telling a meaningful story. And I think, like, that's been proven. You know, they can make so much money just by throwing cheap cameos in, rather than telling a story that means something. And I think you could do both. I mean, look at No Way Home. I think No Way Home is a perfect example of when you do cameo. Like, they're not even cameos, they're characters. But you do those references that people will love, but you also tell, like a wonderful story too. And those cameos, they are part of this. Like, you take Toby and Andrew out of No Way Home, and it becomes a completely different movie. It breaks the whole film. Because they make the movie what it is, and like they assist Tom Holland's Peter Parker's character growth in that film. Like, you can't remove them. Like, the film and the narrative is built around those characters being there, and that's what makes it such a fantastic film that will stand the test of time. Whereas you look at Multiverse of Madness, and the cameos in that film are just cheap. They don't do anything for the narrative. You could swap them for literally anybody. You could swap them for me, and it would not matter. All of the cameos in Multiverse of Madness could be played by me, and it wouldn't make a difference, because none of the characters in that film know who they are. It doesn't mean anything. All it does is get the audience to go, "Hey, I know him!" And that's it. That's all it does. It means nothing to the plot, and I hate that, because you can do both things. And I think we should have a higher standard for these kinds of films, like we used to do. That's why they used to be so great. But you know, imagine they made a Tobey and Andrew Spider-Man series, 6 parts each before No Way Home in order to characterize them. Well, I mean, they did make 5 movies. They just did it, 20 years in advance. So, I'd love to be part of the MCU. I've not seen Kenobi yet, no, but I'm waiting to watch it. I'll watch it after this stream. And I have to say, when you compare the Snyderverse to the MCU, at least Zack Snyder gives a shit, I think that his movies are bad, but at least he seems to, like, really care, So, W for the Snyderverse, I guess. In that, at least, I feel like he's got a passion for his shit films, It's like that little, that meme that says, like, graphic design is my passion. It's like, I believe you. I believe that graphic design is your passion. You're not very good at it, but I appreciate that you love what you do, The same goes for Zack Snyder. It's like, he makes some terrible films, but at least he loves doing it, And he's, not willing to compromise. Except for when he does, But, you put your movie out in 4:3 aspect ratio. You fucking, go for it. You do that. You put your movie out like it's being watched on a television from the 1960s. Just fucking, go on, Snyder. you do that. He's loving it. At least he's loving it, Hey, look, I'm not saying his movies are good. They're still just as bad. I just appreciate the passion. Do you have a reason for 4:3 aspect ratio? I mean, my honest opinion is that it just meant less visual effects, like less of the screen to look at, so there's less money that you have to pay to finish the film. That's like my theory for it, because I'm like, why would you do that? Like, I just don't understand why else you would do that. Why else you would consciously make that decision, unless Warner Brothers were like, hey, look, this is costing a lot of money. And he's like, what if we just cropped the screen so you don't have to pay as much money for the CGI on the bits that are not on screen anymore because we've cropped it. I don't really think that's true, but I like to believe it is. So his reason was that superheroes stand tall and you should be able to see that instead of having it cut off. Alright. Alright. Good for him. But yeah. We should probably start playing, I think. What's Elwin doing? Ooh, I have 1 day remaining of my sub.
I'm gonna guess. I reckon he's in the gold saucer because I can't hear him talking. So I reckon, because if he's on just chatting, he'll like talk a lot, like I am. But if he's in gold saucer, he doesn't need to. No, he's on just chat. I lost the bet with myself.
She's wrong.
Oh, thank you so much. Oh, Victor, thank you. Oh, thanks for using your Prime on me, dude. I appreciate that.
Yeah, I can't sub yet, can I? I have to wait. It expires on the 28th. I'm getting close to this one.
He's clambering to get in. Look, he's just...
Well, that's quite cool.
He's so funny. Thank you again, Victor.
Look at all the pine cones all over our
Oh,
garden.
Pseudo! I'm so glad you decided
How crazy
to
is
pop by. Top of the morning also to you. More like
I wrote a story for
It's
Clubhouse.
quite late, actually.
I wrote a story for Clubhouse. What would happen if Tyler had to get rid of his John Mayer tattoo? It's wild. You mean you wrote it on Clubhouse? Why does it look like she's wearing a mask? What does that mean? She doesn't. I think it's just the camera. So the camera and the light thing? I don't know. She looks normal, bro. What are you talking about? The next Clubhouse? Sweet. I'm excited. I'll tell her to get on Discord. And then I'll join when she joins,
like,
because
it's a
otherwise
very
we'll be waiting
basic
all day.
design. But I designed my own garden. That's cool, right? Like, I didn't build it. We paid people to build it. But
Elva
I
built it
designed
with her own
They're like, what do you want? And I drew it for them. And they built it.
Thank you for
Which is
subbing.
like...
Hey, thank you, Cal.
Yeah,
Oh,
little
champ.
calf. Yeah, okay.
AC speed run soon.
Hopefully.
I
I
still,
said
even though
this. I said this to Elva the other day. I need to start taking it seriously, and actually like getting into it and speedrunning, because I have been neglecting it. And I started it, and then I like stopped, and I need to get back to speedrunning AC1. I really do. I really want to. It's just so difficult to balance when you're working on projects, and I don't know. I just find it really difficult to balance it. But I really do want to get back to speedrunning. Soon. I really do, so I can properly crack on with it. I just worry that when I start to focus on that, it'll just mean that Final Fantasy 6 and 7 will have to take a backseat, and I don't really want to like... I guess speedrunning, I need to like commit to the speedrun between series. Like, I need to like... I can't do it like while I'm playing 6 or like while I'm playing 7. And like, I really would like to do those soon, because I'm kind of on a roll with these Final Fantasy games. So I guess that's not my priority, but I really do want to speedrun them. Speedrun AC1. It's just like trying to balance it. Hopefully I'll do it soon. But yeah, no, Elva is a handyman, as they say. She's built like a chest of drawers and shit. She kept waiting for me to do it, and I was just so busy, she just did it herself. So she's good at that. But you know, she's not gonna join Discord, is she? I'm gonna have to join for her to join. That's annoying. I put another video out. That's good. That's good. I'm proud of you too. Let's check it out. I like the old boy one. I'm a fan now. So there you go. Yeah, I gotta reclaim the crown. I Laser Extra about being a handy woman. Oh man, Lasers Extra was the best channel, and I said this on Twitter, alright? Look at this was my best era. This was the best era of lasers that you could ever have been a part of. 2014. I miss when I used to just randomly document days of my life. And they were better before I started doing actual thumbnails. When you could just see, like, when I used to just do videos, like, nearly every single day. Of just, like, for a couple minutes, just what I was thinking, just chat to the camera for a little bit. This was the best shit. I should just start doing this again. I should just start uploading one vlog every single day. And just see how long I can stay consistent for. Like Tobuscus used to do. I'll be the new Tobuscus. Where I upload a vlog on this channel. Just a shitty, unedited vlog every single day. For as long as it takes for me to get cancelled for sexual assault. Which will be never, because I would never do that. Because I don't even like sex anyway. So, I'd never force it. You know. Yeah. James missed another highlight. I missed another highlight, did I? Or did you ever looking to make a video about making videos, like your process? I have thought about it before. Oh, you did? I have thought about it, though.
Yikes.
Thank you, Toasty, for the 2 months. I appreciate it. Is that 2 months in total? It is 2 months in total. Thank you. I recently started playing Arkham Knight, and I can't believe that the world looks this good for a 2015 game. Bet on Unreal Engine 3. It's like I'm interacting with Batman movie. Yeah, it looks incredible. It looks absolutely incredible. It's a wonderful game. It's about the Clint Eastwood Western trilogy. It's doing kind of badly, but it's my favorite video. Like, it's so fast-paced and took ages to edit. I'm proud of it. You don't understand why some videos promote and some don't. It do just be like that. It do just be like that. You just gotta keep with it. You just gotta keep with it. Eventually, you build up that audience and you just hope for the best, don't you? Yeah. I guess I'm making literal trailers. Yeah, true. Thought the sub 3 minute length would make it more appealing to a broader audience. Yeah, it's doing the worst out of videos. I find that YouTube actually promotes longer videos. The longer your video, the more likely it is to get promoted. Because every time I do shorter videos, I get less views. It gets pushed out less. But when I do longer videos, I find that most of the time, like 80% of the time, probably more than that, they'll get pushed out. Which is an interesting concept. I think YouTube does favor the longer form videos. Blade in the Crowd 1 is your best video ever. Yeah, it is. Yeah. The greatest video I've ever made. Man. I do think on a daily basis, honestly, probably, about purging my channel of everything pre-2020. I'm like, should I just delete everything from before 2020? Just start fresh. Because I say some mental shit in some videos. I say some mental shit. I went through and I've privated a bunch of wishlist episodes too, because I just say some inappropriate stuff. And I'm like, that is not appropriate for a YouTube video, let alone an Assassin's Creed wishlist, dude. What was I thinking, man, with some of the stuff I said? I don't even know. Just trying to be an epic, edgy gamer. It's fucking embarrassing. But, you know. Give us proof you've changed. Yeah, I mean, I guess so. People don't really care about that, though. Next big video I'm working on. Well, I'm working on a Sonic the Hedgehog 1 video, retrospective critique. It's like a serious critique of, that's what I'm going to call it, like a serious critique of Sonic the Hedgehog, the original Sonic the Hedgehog from 1991. Like, I'm playing the original version that first came out in 91. Thank you so much, Pedro, for the 15 months.
I would like to issue a refund. Absolutely unacceptable to not stream for this long.
You're right.
I want to speak to the manager.
True. Well, I'm the manager, so I'm here to talk to you if you want. No, I won't delete my videos, though. I know I definitely won't. I just private ones where I say stuff where I'm like, that can't be online. You know? I don't want to delete every video, but if I ever find a video where I'm like, oh, I said something really bad, then I'll private it. But yeah, I'm working on the Sonic the Hedgehog retrospective where I'm playing the PAL version or the NTSC version. I'm just playing the original one, the first one that came out, which was in the US, right? Because I know they released like US, Europe, and then Japanese. And Japanese came out after for some reason, even though Sega's based in Japan. Sega's based in Japan, right? That's a Japanese company. So NTSC. Well, if it is, then it is. I don't know. I'm playing the very first one. I made sure it was the very first one. Because I wanted to make sure I've got my Sega controller here that I've been playing it with. So I've played it through. So, oh yeah, I'm going to stream it soon. I've played it through twice. And I've done, let me show you what I've done. Actually, I can't find it. But I've done, so every single stage I've created a separate save state for, so I can load into every stage. I've beat the game through once, and then I beat it a second time, and I made sure to do every special stage so I could get the good ending by collecting all the Chaos Emeralds, and that was a fucking bitch. Let me tell you how difficult that was. Then I want to stream it and play it through without saving state once, so how it was intended to be played, and then I'll start writing the script. Because I want to complete the game how it was supposed to be completed in 1991, which is built in a way to make the game longer, because that's just how games were back then. So it's going to be fun to do. Looking forward to it. But the next big project I'm doing is I'm going to play every Tomb Raider game. And then I'm going to make a video on Tomb Raider's identity, how it was formed, how they executed it well in the first 4 or 5 games, give or take. I mean, some of those aren't great. But then how that translated to the Legend, Anniversary, Underworld trilogy, how they built on it, and then how they fucking ruined it in the reboots. Because I feel like there's not a huge representation of people that don't like the reboots for Tomb Raider on YouTube or just anywhere in general. Like in Tomb Raider discourse, I feel like most people just like the reboots, whereas I'm just like, I don't. I like the original games, and the reboots aren't good. So they're not good. Tomb Raider 2013 is a good game. It's just not like it's not bad in the same way Odyssey is bad, right? Shadow of the Tomb Raider is bad in the same way Odyssey's bad, but Tomb Raider 2013 is a game where like it is not Tomb Raider at all, but it's actually a really good game. Like it's a good game in its own right for the things that it tries to do. But it's not a very good Tomb Raider game, and that's kind of what I want to talk about. I think it's going to be a good video. I'm looking forward to putting it out. But I'm going to have to play through all the Tomb Raider games first, and that's going to be a bit of a big project, but it's kind of a passion project of mine, so hopefully it does well in the end. We'll see. And as for someone that asked what's my longest video, it's definitely the Witcher 3 video, for sure. That's how games were back then, so you're saying games aren't padded these days? What? Yeah, you know, do be out there, you know. I actually just finished watching Witcher 3 and Hearts of Stone DLC videos. It was good stuff, and recap of the game's strength and stuff. Yeah, it was a fun series to put together. I'm really proud of the way that it came out, because it's not the kind of videos I necessarily want to make all the time moving forward. I kind of like to analyze games a bit more, but I like the way that I made those. I think they're quite good. I liked Rise quite a lot as well. Yeah, Rise is still quite good as a game. If you separate them and take them as their own games, Tomb Raider 2013 is excellent. Rise is pretty good. Shadow is really, really bad. But as Tomb Raider games, they're weak. They're all weak, and they're all bad. But I will convince you of it. Don't worry. I will convince you of it when I make those videos. You'll be like, oh, I've never thought about it this way, because no one does think about it that way, you know? But I loved the old Tomb Raider games, and so I will explain to you all why the reboots aren't good. Trust me, you're going to be on my side, hopefully, by the end of it. Final Fantasy VII when? Hopefully soon. I've got to play through 6 first, then I'm doing 7, so hopefully within the next couple months, I'll be doing 7, I hope. If I could try and balance my AC1 speedrun with it, I reckon I'll be doing, July. July at the latest is when I'll be doing 7, hopefully. I'm looking forward to it. We better start. All right, everyone hop on Discord. Let's like fucking do some gaming.
On the
Let me tell it again on.
Thing. That's so
I'll hop
cool.
on now. Let me open Discord.
One day
Alright, where's my Discord? We can start gaming. Hello. Jazz?
Yes.
Oh, hi.
No. Oh, okay. Fucking hell, let's get the shit out of me then.
Hello. Alright.
What's going on? What we doing?
Bits of gaming, bits of pieces. I've got gold source stuff, and then we'll fucking crack on. It'll be great.
Beautiful.
Let me turn this music down. It's really loud, actually.
Oh, right. So James, you know how like
Yes.
every fucking other day I'd text you and I'd say, James, what fucking license do you have?
Oh, yeah.
I've finally bought one,
Nice.
and it's fucking glorious. Oh god, I'm telling you,
Nice.
beautiful.
That's
I can't wait
nice.
to look at my new computer. It's gonna be banging.
Oh, yeah. That's going to be sick. Alright, let's log in here. Let's get on. Hey, Harlan, welcome.
Oh my god, it's Harlan the gamer.
It is. Jamie, get the fuck in here. Elva, get the fuck in here. Let's fucking go. Let's get this underway. It's been an hour. It's time to
Fucking on,
game.
lads.
There's Jamie.
Hello.
Hello. 5 polygon
Wayne.
titties is where it's at. Exactly. That's actually why I like the original Tomb Raider games.
I like the square boobs. They're not square, they're
Yeah.
triangle. Fucking
Yeah.
hell, Jazz.
Put
Hello,
your
Harlan.
pyramid boob.
Pyramid boob. You can't get better than that.
You should watch anime. You're missing out. Well, I don't not watch anime. I'm not like, you know, actively choosing not to. it's just not my
No,
top
that's what you're known
priority.
for. You're known for hating anime.
Yeah,
That's
exactly.
what we're known
True.
for.
That's what
James
I'm known
plays
for in the
all these
community.
JRPGs and he doesn't like anime.
Yeah. Well, isn't that you?
No, what? No, fuck off.
Lol. Where the fuck is Elva? Oh, here she is.
I'm here. Can you
Ah! Sorry, I
Oh
couldn't
my
hear
God.
you.
I
until
swear to
just
God,
then,
every
no.
time someone joins, you're talking about them. Because when I joined, I heard you say Jamie.
Oh, just because James is the biggest bitch. You know the way they say like women like to bitch about people? Well, James is the most woman of us all.
True.
Well,
No.
okay.
Anime to James is what Daredevil is to Tyler. No, I've watched anime and will probably watch more in the future. It's just like everyone has a preference in terms of what they want to do. And most of the time, I would rather play a game than watch a movie or a TV show or an anime. So
The correct preference is
Oh,
that
thank you,
arcane
Phil,
shit,
thanks.
and there you go.
Everyone ignored me when I joined. It really confused me because you know.
sorry,
Well,
I
I
couldn't.
didn't-
No,
I
I
didn't
couldn't
hear
hear you.
Oh, that's so weird. Why?
I don't
I don't
know.
know. Your mic doing your bit and bobbing. Oh, there you are, James. Fucking invited to the party. There you
Is
go.
the game volume okay? Let me know. Why is Source still staring into the camera? Because he wants to come in, so he's sitting nicely. I'll let him in, but we'll be kicking him straight back out if he decides to be a cunt.
Yeah. Good.
Literally, like, quite literally kicking him out the door.
I don't know why I do that.
Female James stream when? I don't know what that
does it get
means, but
Skin.
Motherfucker just can't help
skin.
himself. No, I can't. I've got a problem.
all James needs is an Xbox and caffeine. True. And then I'm in for a good night. Catgirl. I really don't like that Catgirl is a rabbit now.
Rabbit girls.
I think it's quite funny. The fact that she's
Yeah,
called
honestly,
Catgirl.
I think it
She's a
makes it
rabbit.
She looked way better when she was a cat. She was
She did look
smaller.
better.
She's intimidating now and I don't like
It's
it.
black now because the light is so much less in here.
Catgirl, can you step on me?
You've gone from she's intimidating to step on me within 2 seconds.
I just decided, you know what, I'm all for it. Where's my audio? Let's make sure we're
I
all
want to see
good.
this outfit with.
Is audio good, everybody?
Size.
Female James means when Female James stream when means female James stream when. Yeah, but what's
I like
female
this one
James?
image
What does that mean?
What the fuck are you
Oh, you're doing the shaking head thing.
I can't help myself.
You need to get reassignment surgery and then stream, and then get reassignment surgery. Well, I mean that sounds expensive. If you want to pay for it.
Wait, that's ridiculous.
I wonder
What?
how expensive reassignment therapy actually is. Jesus Christ.
I
I
lot.
would
Do
imagine
not
a
pity the fool.
lot.
Probably quite a
A
bit,
lot.
right? I mean, most stuff is
I see
expensive,
a lot
isn't
of
it?
GoFundMe's for it. On the internet.
That's actually really depressing. Fucking hell.
Remember the face-up female James? Oh yeah, I looked good.
Right. Okay. Where did we leave off last stream? That was a question.
We've got like 2 quests left, right?
Better is
quests
like
at the
The
end,
lament.
Emperor
yeah.
came about and he was like, "Oh, I'm a big lad and boy, fear me," and then kicked the shit out of him.
Yeah.
We gotta
pretty
speak
much.
to the
Yes,
guidance
yeah.
node. Look, it's Steed. I'm
No.
Steed's biggest fan.
Let me just look at the quests so I can see how many we have.
Yeah.
Bottom surgeries can cost about
He's
25 grand, and
perfect.
top surgeries can range from 7 to 10 grand. Ugh, that's fucking
Wow.
grim.
Wow.
Yeah, it's a lot.
That's rough.
That's actually
does, it's,
robbery.
And then here, I think it's free as like you pay like tax and stuff, so it's not really free.
Is it part of NHS? Well, I assume
I
it would
think
be.
so. But I imagine most people don't go with the NHS because it would take so long.
Yeah, you're probably on a big waiting list or something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right. Go on then. let's
When
speak
did
to
James's other makeup
the gamer.
stream?
Let's
Have
look at
you
the
done that
guidance
before,
node.
James? I
What?
think he has once. James,
What?
you did my makeup once before, didn't you? I think you did, because I remember it.
I don't remember. Maybe?
Maybe.
Maybe. I really
Um,
need a pee. Can we just wait a
Yep.
second?
Oh, like he tries to look like me? What the fuck?
I'll be back in a minute.
Okay. Nika, that's crazy. If it wasn't for the fact that Day Travel was coming, I'd have made a character on Chaos. Oh my gosh, you would be the second, or did someone else? It'd definitely be at least a second. I've made a character on Chaos, but DC Travel is coming, so I'll just wait. Yeah, boy. That's wonderful. What do you play as, Freya? What job do you got? I made a character before that was Nan. Still took way too long to see it happen. You know what, though, Trollface? You are literally, like, ahead of us at all times. I don't know how you do it.
Skipping cutscenes over, that's how.
Yeah, that's,
Well, yeah, I guess. But also, they had to catch up, like, literally
Yeah, that's
like-
true.
a lot, and they just did.
I mean, to be fair, if you skip every cutscene and you just breeze through all the dialogue, it can take like what? Bless you. It'll take like what? 10 hours. Bless
What
you.
the fuck is happening?
I don't know why I still have that on the screen.
Why is it squiggly and shiny? What's happened?
I don't. Someone's done
Yo.
something.
having
Steed, what did you
learned
do to the
something.
guidance node?
Oh wait, look!
Nothing.
I can turn demonic now. It's like wild.
What?
Fucking hell. Jesus Christ.
I'm a demon. Look at
Jamie.
my eyes.
He's got red eyes.
Are you berserking?
Yeah, I've gone berserk mode.
We're playing 10 hours a day every day. I skip all the cutscenes and prepare myself. You are very well prepared. You're always there waiting for us in a strange
Yeah,
position.
it's good. I really appreciate it. I want to know. I want you
It
to
is
know.
fun.
I don't.
Yeah, we
I don't.
appreciate it.
I don't voice it every time, but if you stop doing it, I'd be really sad.
Yeah, it wouldn't be 14 without Trollface doing random poses. Well, not Trollface themselves, but like cat girls.
You never know. They might be doing poses in the hose.
True.
They copied a character. Trollface, confirm or deny.
Okay.
I main Red Mage and
Are we
my
ready?
second class is Reaper. Wait, Red Mage is DPS. Right?
How would you die?
Can you not hear me?
Yeah, but you just sounded like you died.
Yeah,
I
Red
did, I
Mage
was
is
just asking a
magical ranged, and then Reaper is melee DPS.
All right, we ready to speak to the guidance node?
Yes.
Yeah.
All right, let's go.
Okay, accept.
Oh yeah, I did the
Okay.
guidance node voice tonight. Unless
Okay,
it's
can you
voice.
actually just wait before you read it? I need to like put Sora in this crate. He's digging
Okay.
at the.
Fucking Sora!
Okay. Put him fucking 6 feet under.
KT, you still a Reaper main, or have you changed your main?
If you give me the money to fund James' surgery, I promise I'll give it to him. I think you can trust Spartan. I think he will.
We love Reaper. Reaper's fun.
This guidance node is just staring at me.
He's just vibing, man.
I'm just blipping.
He's like,
Oh my God,
blip,
it's the
blip, 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 blip. Oh, it's the blip.
I actually hate it that it's called the blip.
Yeah, I don't like
And
that
that they
it's called
refer
the
to it
blip.
as the blip. It's really annoying. I don't know why. It just
It's
is.
just a shit name.
It
It's
is
just
a
like
shit name.
It's been 2 years
Imagine
since
calling
the
it
blip.
okay.
I'm like, okay, goodbye.
Imagine if something like that happened in real life, and then someone decided, yeah, it's called the blip. That person would get taken the piss out
Oh,
of. for
you
the rest
just
of the
know
time.
that there'd be an internet hashtag called ThanosGate trying to decide whether it was right or wrong.
Oh, there would be. We should have a Disney Plus show exploring that.
It's only
Wait,
pain.
why does that sound so real?
A podcast set in the MCU universe where they never break character and they release a new episode every week and they discuss.
Actually did that
The
before
blip.
No Way Home came
That's
out,
just
and
that
it
new
was
Doctor Who podcast.
Oh, they are doing that, aren't they? Doctor
Yeah,
Who
I've been meaning to listen
podcast,
to it.
but
Apparently it's good.
it's set in the Doctor Who universe.
I doubt it.
It's very Russell T Davies focused, like by Russell T Davies fans and stuff, and it sounds
Oh,
good.
I
so.
like Rusty Davis, so.
Uses a lot of Russell T Davies characters, like Penny the journalist, and Oliver Morgenstern.
Who are they?
Penny's the one from Partners in Crime. You know, the one that gets tied up.
Oh, yeah,
On the
yeah,
chair.
yeah.
Yeah, and then Oliver is the medical student in Smith and Jones.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that's cool.
That's
I
so
like that.
embarrassing that I know that so just off the top of my head, but yeah.
I recognise the names, I just didn't know who it was.
Oh god. Anyway, we ready?
I'm
Yes,
ready.
Guidance node. Go for it.
Alright, blip. I regret to inform you that the matter that the matter conduit leading to the flagship is no longer functioning. According to
sounds
my
like your normal
records,
voice.
it sounds a bit more robot-y. It was destroyed by a dragon, which broke free of its restraints when they failed approximately 2,369 years, 1 month, 24 days, 7 hours, and 4 minutes ago. Please find an alternate route to the Chemical Research Facility. The Allegan Research Council apologizes for any inconvenience caused.
So a delay.
Feels like
that's what
Forbidden
you
West. No, I'm
Ooh.
actually in
Yeah.
the mood for this tonight. So
Oh,
that's
my God, it's
Wagon.
the boy.
Oh, he's back!
Midgard
Oh, I love this
Sommer.
music.
So, thy journey hath led thee to this accursed place. Canst thou hear it, mortal? The ceaseless keening of my kindred, steeped in 5,000 years of suffering. Long before the Ishgarians and their base betrayal, there lived still more wicked men than whose ambitions knew no bounds. Fearful of our might and covetous of our power, they devised a means to enslave dragonkind. Their vile misdeeds did set in motion a train of events whose repercussions are felt to this day. Beyond thou wilt find one of my first brood. Hark thou unto her words, partake thou of her pain. Think thou upon the suffering that the conflict betwixt our kinds hath begot.
Alright, Midgard
Dude, it's
Sommer.
still hilarious to me that he's just a tiny fucking dragon.
He does. Pedro's right. He does flap his wings really slow, considering how small he is.
Oh yeah, that's a good point. He would be straight on the ground if this
Yeah,
was
he
He's
should be
magic,
flapping
it's fine.
way faster.
Yeah, I think it
Not
is
man.
just magic, to be honest.
What are you
To be
drinking?
fair, that's
I'm
not,
drinking
that's not his real
cider.
form. So we don't know. We don't know.
Can't-
Yeah, but even his fake form should work with physics, shouldn't it?
Well, his fake form isn't real. So
Well, it should be.
Oh, like he's not really. I mean, well, why is Anna creating such fake visions then?
it's not. It's
This is
not Anna
ridiculous.
creating it. It's Midgard Solmer creating it from Silver Tier Lake.
He's
Well,
like
he should
projecting
animate
what
his
he
wings
himself.
better. Ridiculous.
It's like okay.
See,
so
like,
That makes sense. Yeah.
Midgard Solmer had 7 children essentially. So like Bahamut was one of them. Gracevelga, Nidhogg.
Well, I got loud very quickly.
So you know, we'll be meeting a few of them now.
Here
Oh,
we
crap.
go. Where are we? We're in the
Oh,
right
crap.
place.
Well done, Jamie.
Ninja and Reaper are
A
fun.
great worm is being held in some manner of
Veer
restraint.
look
We
badass
completed the
in Reaper
quest.
mode.
Big and Pog.
Ba-da-da-da-da. Oh, it didn't happen.
That means
Are
we're
they?
here. We're at the last
actually are.
quest
I
of
thought
Heaven's
This is
Ward.
this is voiced. This is voiced.
Cutscene.
a
Okay.
leather
Yeah.
thing.
Okay, hang on. Elvis, shut your fucking mouth.
No.
Okay, hang on.
Okay, I'm ready whenever you are.
Yeah,
I
I'm
wonder
ready
if Jamie
to.
recognises.
Wait, wait, have you read the bit that says a great worm is or
What?
worm
Yeah,
is
yeah,
being
yeah, yeah.
held?
We're in the
Yeah.
cutscene. The first line of
Okay,
dialogue,
so-
ready to go into
Oh, okay,
auto.
sorry. I thought we were waiting to click on that bit.
No.
Why am I in the Rock? You mean Dwayne
Why
the
am I
Rock
in
Johnson?
the-
I'm in Dwayne the Rock Johnson.
Kinky.
The Dwayne the Rock Ussy.
MILF guard.
Oh no!
What?
What was it? Because I said
Are
Dwayne
you
the
ready
Rock
to do this?
Ussy.
Cutscene?
Yeah. Deeply
So,
triggered.
are
Yeah,
you
we're
guys
ready whenever
to
you
go on
are.
auto?
Yep.
Yeah,
Whenever
yeah.
you're ready.
Cool. We're not reading it then, no, because he's not
It's-
actually speaking English
It's
He's not speaking.
no, but it's voiced. You just read the subtitles, but then
in
yeah.
your head. Yes. Okay.
yeah,
No worries.
yeah.
And it's a
Okay.
shit.
3, 2, 1, go.
Dramatic balls.
He's
Six
staring.
times we are. There you go.
Sweetheart.
Taking a long breath.
Ooh, Steed is epic.
Oh, he's come back.
Midgard Summer, let's go.
My voice from Midgard Summer was so accurate.
Yeah, that was good.
Yeah, man, we got-
Tiamat, wait, I know him or her.
Yes, you should do.
Yeah.
Oh, there we go. He's explaining it. That's lovely.
That's so good.
From these eggs did my children hatch. And once they were full grown, they took wing and spread across all the lands of Hydaelyn.
It's actually quite sad.
The what? It's always them.
Ansem from KH1.
I don't know why, but this always reminds me of the anthem scene from Kingdom Hearts 3.
Why?
I don't know. Just maybe the tragic nature of it.
The way they talk sounds like you know, automated like phone numbers when they'll be like, "You have entered 1, 2,
Yes.
2, 3."
Who's got a tummy ache?
Is that another crystal?
Yes, the tummy in your top left of your torso. Yes.
Heart attack then, Elva, if we want to be precise.
He's having a tummy attack.
There
Yeah, we got them all!
Last crystal.
Wow.
We've
Can we
collected all
talk to Big Mummy
6.
Hanlin now?
Amazing.
Now
we just did,
what?
guys, we just did a Realm Reborn again. Let's go.
Realm Reborn, but better.
It was definitely better. Yes, I agree.
Oh my god, look at us.
She's back!
Yeah, look at all these pretty colors.
I like the floor going all crazy. It reminds me of the Seal of Orichalcos.
Yeah, it does, yeah. Woo! Oh, I love
My beloved son. Let's go.
It's playing
Look,
the...
the daughter.
Within thy heart again.
Yes!
Oh, you were a smidge ahead
Full
of me.
valiantly didst thou overcome thy many trials,
More than a smidge.
but glory not in thy success.
Oh, I love her voice so much.
Oh, the music gets
For
me
the
going.
servants of darkness are ever close at hand. Receive of me my blessing once more. And go forth to shine thy light on
Epic
all
face.
creation.
Epic
Oh,
face.
Steed is so epic.
Oh, I hate
I
the
just
how
pulled
go.
the coolest face.
I
That was really
agree.
fun.
Steed is so much cooler than me.
Ah, we did it.
There we go, boys and lads and ladies.
Thou hast broken down the wall I built around thee, and partaken of thy mistress's blessing once more.
Sick.
Nice.
We passed the test.
Strong
We
art
don't.
thou, mortal, stronger than any other of thy kind. Having looked upon thy deeds, I am convinced thou art worthy to bear her light.
Poggers. Wait,
Oh, that, what? That was weird.
Covenant bound me to thee, but 'twould seem our fates were mingled from the first. Though I will not fight thy battles, I will yet lend thee my wings.
Go! Because he's lending her
Wings?
the wings.
Cool.
Wings, get it? He's gonna lend the wings.
Chicken wings.
We're gonna go. You very different thoughts there, James.
He's evolved. Game.
Ooh! What a handsome boy.
He's got
Is that
a
a saddle
seat.
I see?
We go
It's a saddle.
darkness.
God, get
Go
your
to
terminology
cast out
right.
the gods.
We're gonna
No.
ride a dragon.
The
Yeah,
Covenant and
boy,
Halo.
get on. Let's go.
This is the Arbiter.
That looks so cool.
Arbiter.
Ooh, let's
yeah,
go.
I want to see Anna flying the dragon.
Come on, let's fucking finish this off, boys.
You can now
Oh,
ride
shit.
Midgard Summer.
Oh
Like-
my god, we can ride.
Like as in, he's a mount?
He's a mount,
Yeah.
yeah.
Fuck yeah, boy. I'm just gonna whip out mid.
Hey!
Whoa!
Look at all of us on our dragon!
This is so cool.
Wait, I'm just flying
Let's
about.
go.
Look
Right, where do we
at
have
us
to go?
all.
Over here, let's go, everyone.
Midgar Summer has quadruplicated himself.
There's lots of Midgard Summers.
There's a few.
This is great.
How
That's
do you
what I'm
glide?
about.
Wait, Jamie, how are you gliding?
It's
It's
an
just after
animation.
time, just hold it.
Oh, I see. Okay. That was pretty
Top
cool.
10 times.
Alright,
My
to the
stomach
last
attacked
mission.
me.
Sarah, welcome in.
We're
Here
about
we
to
go.
finish
That's
Heavensward. We're
Heavensward.
about to finish Heavensward.
We are indeed. Ah!
For now,
I
at
wonder
least.
why
We've got the
this
second
thing-
ending, but yeah.
Guidance node.
Wait, what?
Once more. Heavensward. The guidance node has been awaiting your arrival.
I'm confused.
It's
Was that
customary.
like the first ending? Is that what you mean?
No, we're saying this is like this is the ending
Like
for like the
the
main thing, and then you
like
got the
the
patch.
same with the
Oh,
Realm
right,
Reborn,
yeah.
like how
So
we
we're
finished
finishing-
it,
Yeah.
and then we had all the
it-
patch quests and we finished it again.
And then we
Yeah.
finish it again just now.
Yeah, and then we got it. We do it
Guidance
again.
node. Speed.
Okay, okay.
Ah, okay,
Can
here
I
we go.
Voice it, James.
No, it's me. Blip. Welcome to the flagship, Master Steed and Mistress Anna. You are almost at your destination. Bleep bloop. Warning, intruders detected in the vicinity. Please eliminate them if you wish to proceed. Okay.
Yes, I like to
I
kill
love
things.
fighting. Jamie, I was twin. You love to kill things. Ethan is also in that club.
I like to kill
Yeah.
things.
So exciting. I'm hyped. I'm definitely in a better mood to finish it today as well. I was like not here for it last time.
Yeah,
But,
we were very aware of it.
Yeah.
I was like,
Well,
I
just thought better express myself and keep it in.
I had
my
so
God,
much
it's
fun last stream. It was so fun. I was having a
This is
blast.
really, really fun. You're gonna like this.
I mean,
Oh my
like,
God,
I'm
what a
not gonna lie. It's not like the game is the best thing I've ever played right now.
You
but
shut the
I'm
fuck up,
in the
Elmer.
mood to
It had
play this
Matoya's
kind of
Cave,
game.
alright? It's the best game. It
I
reminds
do
me of
think
that one game I
have
played
missed
that
out
was
on
really
some
good.
elements that you've enjoyed, James. So it makes sense
Yeah,
that you would
exactly.
like it even more.
You don't get the crystal tower and you don't get the cave.
Guidance node.
Guidance node, what do you have to say? Bleep bloop. Warning, intruders approaching.
Hello
Okay.
there.
Well,
Welcome
send-
to return
send
to Oile
a hostile
on
presence.
Thursday, Jumpat. It's such a length of time away.
I should probably not
Sadly.
be killing these things.
Kill
I'll let
him.
you
Wait,
guys
why?
do it. Because I'll.
Oh, there's more.
Just kill him. Just do him in.
What's the fucking mouse for? What is mouse for again?
What do we
What
talk
is
to?
the
Speak
mouse
with the
for?
guidance
It's to
node.
turn. It's to click
No,
Oh,
on
it's a
things.
cutscene.
Speak with the
One,
guidance
two-
node.
oh,
once
this is-
more.
Oh
for-
shit! I'm on. There we go. Fixed it.
The terminal is
That was on auto.
unresponsive. What? Oh, here we go.
Oh yeah, turn off auto. Right,
Oh,
go
yeah.
on, James.
Blip.
Your moment
Area
is here.
secured. Lifting access restriction for the Aetheric Chemical Research Facility. Restriction lifted. You may enter the facility at your leisure. Ending guidance.
Thanks, dude.
Okay, bye. Blip. Unknown energy source detected within the Aetherochemical Research Facility. Please exercise caution. I am pleased to have been of service to you, Master Steed and Mistress Anna. Please send
Oh,
my
thank you.
regards to Master Wedge. Deactivating.
Aw.
Bloop.
No, don't go. It's like when
Oh
companions
my
you
god! He turned into a bloop. Just nothing.
No.
Just a little
die. I
He
wish
was
we got
my
a little
best
guidance
friend.
node like minion. That would have been cool.
Yeah, what
oh
the hell?
yeah, what? They make minions out of fucking everything but the cool stuff. What the
I mean,
fuck?
I wouldn't call
Right,
it the
put us in the
guidance node.
Aetho
I would
Yeah,
call
let's
that
go.
very
Facility.
cool.
James should
How
be a
dare
voice
you.
actor. This is peak talent right here. Hey, look. Shut the fuck up.
Hey, listen,
Have you
it was
guys
good.
have
We
you
were
guys
just having
unlocked the
fun.
dungeon?
Yeah, I
Yeah.
think so. I can see the entrance.
Beautiful, beautiful.
Let's
Oh,
go.
it's a bit
Let's
boy.
go.
But yeah, I don't return to Oile until Thursday because I'm in Ireland until Wednesday.
Oile. But you can
Oh,
tune into
fucking
my
hell.
streams. I'm gonna stream The Last of Us
Yeah,
and The Last of Us
yeah.
Part
I'm
2.
streaming
With
The
one
Last
and
of Us
two.
1 and 2.
Brilliant.
I'm
I
marathoning
want
them.
to tune in, so I'm a bit disappointed. But I guess
You
I'll just
can.
save it for a replay.
Watch them
I'm
with your
not gonna
family.
spend my entire time in Ireland just watching my fucking boyfriend, who I live with, stream.
Watch them with my
What?
with your family. My
None
family
of
too.
them, okay, no
Alright,
one.
come on, guys, let's do the dungeons.
do you mean?
Come on, we're at the end.
None of them like
Listen.
me. Is that what you're trying to say?
Yeah.
Oh god.
No, they're
Is that
just
why I'm
gonna
not
be
What a
invited?
interesting.
tragic. What a tragic.
I did invite you, funnily enough.
I'm joking.
Bullshitter.
I need to
I
stay
know
with the
you're
dog.
joking. I know, but,
Epic
Jamie,
music.
Jamie laughed because it sounded real.
Let's go.
I fucking love
For
the
takes
music
any
dungeon as well.
any full heavensward.
I cannot remember this at all, so this is gonna be fun.
Don't forget to
The Aethochemical Research Facility. They
You did
really,
it!
they really struggled to fit that into one line.
Yeah, it's really squashed, isn't it? It's at moments like this, I think this game should support widescreen.
Let's
So,
go.
Yeah.
I love playing like dungeons. This is when I
Come
come
on, guys,
alive.
let's go.
Dungeons and
Oh,
Dragons.
thank you for doing the command, Jamie.
You're welcome.
Dungeons and Dragons
You are
is really
best
fun.
streamer. I
We should
mean,
do
best mod.
we should do a community Dungeons and Dragons campaign.
Wait, I
Fucking
genuinely
so-
would be so up for that. It just
I
sounds
did
so
I did
fun.
one with Eddie and Sheps not too long back.
What was that
That'd
like?
be really fun.
Yeah, with Eddie and Sheps, it's like Sheps took it really seriously, but Eddie didn't. And it's like really.
Yeah, sounds about right.
That's why we need Sheps on our team.
I want to take it seriously if we do. I don't want to fuck
Probably, I
around.
fucking love Dungeons and Dragons.
Dungeons and Dragons is so fun.
James,
Like,
just
I
don't forget you're a
low-key kind
healer.
of hate when people don't
Oh
play
yeah,
board
sorry.
games properly.
Holy.
I've
the
forgotten
music
how to
here
play as well,
actually
don't worry.
smacks as well.
Oh, the music's going off.
Oh, this is epic.
I've forgotten all my buttons. I'm just like figuring it out as I
It's
go.
okay, Elva, we'll carry it.
I mean, that sounds like every stream we've ever
Just
done.
do
of this
damage.
game.
If you're doing any damage, you're doing okay.
You're doing damage,
Yeah.
you're doing good.
It's okay. You don't need
Taste
to
sauce.
reassure me, guys. I'm fully
Oh,
aware that you
fuck.
can do everything for
Ah,
me.
Clockwork
I know you
Hunter.
don't need me. I feel zero pressure. I never feel pressure. I know I can just sit back and relax.
That will do your
This game is
DPS.
fucking boring.
But I
Boring,
don't
man.
try. I don't mean to. I do try. I'm just not great sometimes.
Okay, it's
I
alright,
will
Elva,
be
it's
soon,
alright.
though. I will be
Oh,
soon. I'm gonna get back
wrong.
into it.
Oh
I'm
crap,
gonna
that
do
was a mistake.
everything goodly. I've forgotten all the button things
look
that
at
I
those down
assigned.
there.
Oh yeah, I forgot about these. I should probably use those.
Clockwork Hunters are epic. Wish I was a
Hold on.
Clockwork Hunter. Critical
It's doing
Bug.
the Critical bug.
I love how they
Creepy.
name these
They
fucking
put
villains.
bugs in.
No. Clockwork Repurposer.
I'm trying to use my shortcuts for the first time
Critical
ever
bug is
on
the
like
distant cousin of
other
celebrated.
stuff.
This music's sick.
Oh, I have a heal myself button now. That's good.
Oh, this is level
what I'm doing,
60.
but it's
Nice.
Yeah, they're doing
A
level
lot of
60
the
Bob.
a lot of the new stuff that I've got. Well, I'm sorry, I've phrased that so wrong. A lot of the things I have are still new to me because we only just got them not that long ago. We haven't done like that much fighting.
You'll have plenty
Yeah,
of time
true.
to adjust to it.
Do I have what? Sorry.
You'll have
Or-
plenty of time to find out what they do and adjust to it, so it's fine.
Thank
I
you.
mean, you've got like what? It's five patches worth of quests at level 60. So
Most
pretty
of
cool.
my abilities that I have, like, that are new, are kind of not for use in regular situations. It feels like mainly for, like, boss fights.
Panic buttons, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, interesting.
It's a lot of, like, placing down, like, the, like, area of healing and stuff.
I mean, you can use that in like a panic situation anyway. Really. But I get what you mean. Yeah, I get what you mean.
I feel like you want to use it when you're not going to be moving
Hmm.
too much,
Yeah,
anyway.
your base string of combos will like almost never change.
Onwards.
But it's more. It becomes more about weaving
Been
stuff
for a
in
long
between
time.
those
Is it nostalgic?
things.
Yeah.
Freya? I hope it is. That means it's good.
6th Legion Magitech Vanguard. Holy shit. Wait, the 6th Legion? Didn't we fight another Legion before?
Yeah.
Not sure.
The guys was part of the 14th Legion.
Yeah,
Yeah,
the
it is.
14th, yeah.
That's
Oh,
the thing.
Final
I'm so
14.
happy you're feeling
Yeah,
nostalgic.
it's like Gaius was the 14th Legion because he was the main villain of the Realm Reborn, and then this is called the 6th Legion because a lot of this stuff is inspired from Final Fantasy 6.
Ah, damn it. I wish I played 6.
I reckon you'll recognize it quite easily because I mean they show up in the first cutscene.
Okay, I hope so.
Oh god, I've run out my proc. No.
Oh, here we go.
Oh, the first
Ooh.
boss, mini boss.
Go.
Here we go.
Oh my god, it's
You
the
guys
game.
playing an epilogue or something? Well, we're playing the ending of HEAVENSWARD's main
What?
Oh,
expansion.
it's a dude.
It's regular Van Hydrus, the gamer.
Who's
The
this?
6th Legion.
Fell cleave
He's
time.
the equivalent of Gaius.
Oh,
or
is he
the
like the
6th Legion.
leader of the... Or is he the
Sixth,
leader? Okay.
Leader of the
Oh, I'm
6th, yeah.
stuck.
Okay, cool.
Oh, that's awkward.
Oh god, James, please help.
What's happening? Okay, here you go.
How are you not dead? Fucking hell. There you go.
Where's he gone? Over there.
I'm still trying. Because I reassigned like a bunch of new combinations, and I just keep forgetting how to do them. My brain can't handle more than like 3.
Stop
be
running
like
away.
thought you said you've already been through like 2 endings. Well, no, so we did the ending of A Realm Reborn, and then we did the ending of the patch quests in between the main A Realm Reborn and Heavensward, which is like the ending,
Sounds
like
confusing if you have
the final ending of A Realm Reborn, and then right now we're finishing Heavensward, which was the first expansion, and then we'll have patch quests between Heavensward and Stormblood's the next one.
Yeah. Stormblood.
Yeah.
Which is better than most people say it is. Fucking gimps.
Oh shit, that was a
I
lot.
still got hit. I tried not to.
Medica 2 is so good.
Medica 2, it's the clutch button.
I literally barely press anything but Medica 2. That's all I use. Oh, did we beat him? Wait.
Yeah.
Oh,
nice.
I just got 15
Is that what you
elegant
pick up?
tombstones or something.
Like tombstones of poetics, yeah. That's for like I think it's artifact gear. What the fuck it's called?
That's what I've got, right? I've got
Yes, I
elegant.
think so.
We did get
Tradable.
something before, didn't we? Yeah.
I mean, my armor actually is pretty ugly, but it is good. It's better than the level
Bioweapon
60 one.
research.
This dungeon just looks fucking sick.
It's
I haven't done
Yeah,
this
I do
like,
like this
since I did it
design.
the
It's
first
just
time.
pure vibes.
I don't know where we're going. I don't know why you guys are
Pre-cultured
following me.
Biomass.
Be cultured biomass. Oh look, it's me.
It's just a fucking sludge now. What the heck?
It's me.
Oh no, I do
tomorrow
remember
morning.
this bit. Maybe. Oh, I don't know.
What are you doing tonight, Chaz? Jesus.
When I jumped on the motorway.
Oh my god. Oh no.
That escalated quickly.
A little bit, but not too much.
Bioculture node. What does that even mean?
It's our friends.
Those are just
Bioculture node.
words
Kill
next
it.
to each
Come on,
other.
Jay, it's the bioculture node.
I don't know what your
What's a
problem is, Jay.
Bioculture node. Cultured MPUs. Oh my god.
Jamie, if
Oh,
you
it's
can,
a
can you
lot
move him-
thing.
If you can you move him next to the node? Please.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Ooh.
Oh.
my
Oh, there's
hands
more.
are
Oh god, they're coming on me. No.
They're
No!
coming on you. What the fuck?
They're coming on you.
That's so
Help me, Jamie!
inappropriate.
Stop them!
I'm trying. There's about 5 million.
There's actually so many.
Stop them from coming on me.
Why did you?
Because I didn't know what to say. I was panicking.
I say
Panicking.
things that are like vaguely euphemisms, and then you say something like that. It's ridiculous.
That wasn't even a euphemism. It was just saying
It
they're
was
coming
just
on
straight
me.
up. Yeah.
Cultured
Lovely.
boya. Oh, boa. Boya.
Cultured
Why
boy.
did you say that? I'm cultured as fuck, boy.
Why would
Press
you
the
not
fuck
want them to come
boing.
on you? Well, I don't really want the biomass to come
Yeah,
on
exactly.
me.
What if I get some sort of STD?
Exactly.
Yeah, that's a big concern.
Oh no, another one.
Another
James, you need to be
bioculture
more
node.
mature. You're right. I am supposed to be setting an example.
Saying an example, my fucking ass.
I'm the
The oldest-
oldest in the school. I'm supposed to be setting an example for the year 7s. What the fuck is that? A biohazard? Oh my god.
Oh my god, it's a biolizard.
No! The ultimate life form.
Biohazard. I bet bio wonders on his face.
Cultured Miranite. What the fuck does that mean? They were having a fucking laugh when they named these.
Oh, who the? Oh!
Oh my god!
Chimera. It's the cultured chimera.
Oh
There's
god,
so
no! Not the
Oh, I made
cultured
a- I made a
chimera.
s- Oh, I'm frozen.
I'm frozen for
It's
6
all on
seconds.
me. I got this. It's all me. Let's go.
Can I cure you if I? Oh, never mind.
I'm doing great. I don't know what you guys are so hung up
What
about.
button do I have Asuna attached to? Because I need to
Where are we
remember.
going? Over here.
Sometimes it's
One
okay.
leg.
It's not the worst, but compared to what you really experienced
Oh, yeah, we probably should make
expansion
James.
after swim, but it's okay. Really? What do you
James,
guys think
James.
Who we waiting for?
9. It's 9.
about
okay.
Stormblood?
Sorry.
What the fuck? This song is just such a vibe. You know what?
Yeah,
When I
this
was
is
making
good.
that playlist the other day, I was literally just spent like fucking 12 hours straight just listening to fancy music.
That's great.
It's easily done.
Harmakis.
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 Beautiful.
Come on, Harmakis, it's time.
Ah,
What?
it's turned into a thing.
You've become a snake.
That's what they all do.
They all do. They're all snakes.
Anti-Cobra testing complete.
Honestly, I've forgotten what this boss fight is.
Oh my god, it's
But-
turned into that thing.
Oh, turn around, turn
Turn
around,
around.
turn around.
What do you mean? Like face
Don't
your
look at
back
it.
to it?
That'd be
Yeah.
why. Yeah, you're not allowed to look at it, otherwise. it'll catch
I
fire.
remember that. We fought that before.
I get it now.
So whenever you see that eye, just
I did
turn
try,
and
I did
don't
try,
do
but I clearly
anything.
didn't do it good enough. So whenever he
Oh,
does what,
cute.
sorry?
The red eye.
Whenever the red eye comes.
Okay.
Engaging anti-machina mode. Oh my god, what the fuck is that?
This is a waste,
Whoa,
but
it's a
I'm doing it anyway.
shapeshifter.
Oh, I've been done in.
Oh,
I've been hit
You're
with
fine. What are you
blinds.
talking about? Oh.
Blind plus. Oh, I've been thrown in the air.
Heal
Oh my God.
himself right now.
It's basically
Oh my
about the same.
god.
That's basically what it is.
Hi,
my
News
God.
Boys. Wait, what does that mean? Hunter x Hunter is back? What does that
It's an
mean?
anime.
Yeah, but it's the manga I think that's back.
Oh, well, I'm happy for you if you're excited about it, but I have no
I'm
idea.
not.
about it at all.
I'm
Ben was
not.
like, I don't forgive a fucking shit.
I think
Well,
you're a
I
fucking
don't, because I don't know
loser.
what it is, but I'm happy for you.
Go touch grass, motherfucker.
Well, look, I was just saying earlier, I was like, wow, I'm so
Ooh.
nice.
Yeah,
Because, you know, if someone's interested in something, I'm happy for them.
Oh, I'm
interested in
Elva,
their
and I'm a
interest.
fucking empath.
But I am. and James is like a fucking cold stone, like borderline serial killer.
I'm a
He's on
cold
his way.
stone.
Oh my god.
A
James
stone
is
cold.
Toby Maguire.
A cold stone.
I meant stone cold.
I
Cold stone.
am a
Cold
cold stone.
You are that also, though.
It's Stone Cold Steve Austin. Crossed with Toby Maguire. You know,
Yeah.
I'm really going for it.
Ah, we're being attacked.
Oh shit.
Facility Dreadnought.
Guys, what's a
Oh
quick way
my
to
God.
lock onto enemies? What's
That
the
looks
shortcut?
like-
Like tab
tab.
or something.
Oh,
Thank
God.
you. Yes, I couldn't remember. I wasn't sure.
This thing looks like one of those things from Final Fantasy VII, but a bit different.
Yeah, I did think that.
Yeah. Oh, James, you're gonna.
Oh my god. Oh my god. There's so much orange.
It's a bit intense, isn't it, right now?
Please stop.
Please,
Monitoring,
just-
monitoring drone, cut it out.
I find it hard to reach tab, but it's so much quicker than clicking around on the screen like an idiot.
Where is tab on your keyboard?
Like up left, so you have to like shift your whole hand.
Yeah, but like,
As it is, I struggle to
Mine's-
hit like control.
mine's
so.
like right next to Q.
Mine's right next to Q, yeah, like directly.
Yeah.
Like I can literally just
Well, yeah,
reach
so is
ever so
mine. I'm just
slightly.
saying that my hand
Oh.
is naturally
You just
like
have
down by
pathetic
shift.
tiny girl fingers.
Thank you. That is the best compliment anyone has ever
Wait,
given
wait,
me.
Jamie, wait, Jamie, wait.
What?
Whoa, this
Oh,
looks like
fuck.
this looks like the ending of Guardians of the Galaxy.
Yeah, it's elegant technology.
This looks so cool.
The game, not the movie.
This is so cool.
To be fair, the game fucking smacked. I'm upset that they.
It
didn't
was
do
good,
anything.
yeah, it was a good game.
I did think it was a bit too long, but that's only from watching
It
you
was.
stream
It was a bit
It
too
wa- it
long,
did-
yeah.
It had those combat sections though, which I was like dragged on for a while.
It should
I'm
have
like,
been 5 hours shorter.
You know, yeah, I feel like that would have been a good balance.
Yeah, just get rid of some of the combat sections and you're good.
Yeah. But you have to
Uh,
keep it in. Fuck, I forget the character you said it. But
The show
just
is
turn around and
well
say,
played for
"They
like a
are
decade."
among us."
Fight!
yeah, yeah,
But
yeah,
what's
yeah,
it
yeah.
about? What's it all
They say
about?
it with
these
such
boys?
emphasis.
It was amazing. Cultured Shabti! Not the Cultured Shabti! Help!
Oh my
Oh no,
god!
it's a Shapti. It's one of the things that the Egyptians use.
Oh my god! Is this Moon Knight? What the fuck?
Do you wish Elva had big
Oh, wait,
man
yeah.
hands, James?
Yes.
Yes.
To match the rest of me.
Oh,
I,
well, that-
you're gonna have to remember,
okay.
James, but if Elva has big man hands, your penis is gonna look very small.
I was gonna say that, but I didn't know.
In fact,
I
you
didn't know
want
that'd be
you want
appropriate.
really really small girl hands, right? Baby
Exactly.
hands.
You want small girl hands because it makes you
Dainty
look
girl hands.
more well endowed.
What
I
are we
have to
doing?
admit that
Oh,
in falling
I
up with the
clicked
game
that and I
until
forgot that
Shadowbringers.
Neville might
You
be
know,
there.
that is really nice for me to hear because I can't like I love the game, but I also
You
I'm
don't.
not
You
in
definitely
love with
don't
the
love the
game.
game.
No, but I
Yeah.
have great times with it sometimes.
This literally is the ending
I
of
love
Guardians
Gold
of the Galaxy.
Saucer.
They copied
Yeah, I
this
can't
game.
say I'm in love with it yet. I think it's super
Well,
fun.
it's Square
but I think
Enix.
that's
It's just a cycle of copying
90%
each
my
other.
friends being fun.
I mean, to be fair, they ripped
Oh.
gameplay mechanics straight out of fucking 7 Remake.
True, they did do that.
So I'm really happy to hear that
Also,
there's still a lot of
speaking of
hope.
7 Remake, State of Play
I want to love it. I
in
really do.
Thursday. Is it Thursday?
It is Thursday, yeah.
Wait, yeah.
Oh my
So
God.
what time is that at? Wings? Gamers?
11 p.m.
You know,
I can't wait to be
think,
utterly
Aw.
disappointed.
I don't think
That's
they're
a
going to show
fucking-
Final Fantasy 16. I think they're going to show 7 Remake.
Ooh.
I don't think they're gonna show either.
I'm always gonna stream anyway.
No,
so
they have to
I'll
show
stream
one.
it.
They have to show
I
one.
think they'll show
Nah, I don't
16.
think
I
they'll
think.
do it.
Well, they said new news in spring, and like this
Yeah.
is
Yeah,
the
but I
only
think that'll
time.
be Summer Game Fest, not like I don't know.
I mean, this is.
But that's
Spartan
summer.
Day.
That's summer Game Fest. It's not spring Game Fest.
no, but this is like I don't know.
If there's one event they're gonna show it at, I think it's
To be
Sony.
fair, we did get news in spring, and that news was we're getting a trailer soon.
I think it's gonna be because I mean, look, they revealed it at a Sony event. It's coming out on
I've just
PS5. I
Yeah.
think.
Fucking burnt too much.
I think it's gonna be State of Play.
Oh, I didn't even realise there's another one.
Honestly, you know what? Okay, what I reckon's gonna happen is they're gonna do what they did with 7 Remake last time, and there's gonna be like your typical State of Play where it's not gonna have much, but at the end it's gonna be either 16 or 7 Remake.
I think 16. I will put money on 16 being a State of Play. Honestly,
I don't know, man. Like
not a
the
lot
fact
of
that
money, but I put something on it.
I honestly, I have a very
Fiver,
like,
maybe?
news for 7 Remake is coming out next month, so it could be, and honestly, in a perfect world, it would be both, but that seems like too much.
I think they're gonna do 16, and they'll do 7 Remake later this year.
You know,
I
wouldn't be
also
surprised if they
agree.
announced the 35th anniversary event at this State of Play.
That would make sense.
That
to
would
me.
make sense, yeah.
So they'd show us like a 16 teaser.
And
And
then
then
they're like, oh, more
like, oh,
information
more
on
to
7
come.
Remake.
More to
Potentially,
come
or-
in
Cutscene. What's happening?
I
Is this
agree with that,
voiced?
Jess.
I
Let's
think so.
see.
It's a dungeon one, so it must be voiced.
Uh-oh.
It's
Ashians.
Oh, darn it.
Oh yeah, it is voiced.
Is everyone on auto
Tell me.
already?
It's
Yeah,
Oh, it's
it's
just
a
like automatically,
cutscene.
yeah.
Yeah.
So,
Ignorum
they
and
are the
Lachabre.
embodiment of mortal will, of mortal desire. Plainly, you desire a foe to despise, and 'tis well that you do, for it is from the vortex of ceaseless conflict that Lord Zodiac shall be reborn.
Through the joining, the world shall become whole again. Then all shall be as once it was, as it should ever have remained.
Honestly, I forgot this guy's voice was so like ominous.
For the glory of Lord Zodiac.
Your meddling ends here.
Come on,
and now,
people are- they're
warrior
asking
of
for me.
light.
That was a bit. It was a bit Palpatine. That was.
It was a bit, you know.
Oh my
Had
god,
that
are we
little
doing a
tactic.
fight? Oh, can we wait a sec? I need to grab a drink.
Oh,
I need to
fuck's
pee.
sake.
This is perfect.
Okay, I will be
I'll go-
back in a minute.
I'll go
Now we
pee.
have two fucking Asians standing there, and
We're
we're just
just
standing there
staring.
looking at them.
You know, this is. I don't know. No, probably not. I'm not gonna say anything. But no, don't risk it.
It's always better not to.
Yeah, don't risk it. Just don't risk it.
It's the epic Asian music.
I reckon we're gonna get our asses handed to us this fight, you know, because I don't remember anything.
I don't remember anything either. Oh, we'll be fine.
I remember the one
We'll be
mechanic
fine.
where you have to go in these orbs. That's it.
It all turns out for the best in the end.
In the end. Oh god.
So James's chat, what are you doing right now? So we'll say we're watching the stream. I'm like, oh yeah, that's
Okay, but I gathered that, mate.
But yeah, I agree. I love Heavensward a lot, but like Shadowbringers was where I was like, oh, this is one of my favorite like games.
Honestly, I was thinking about it the other day. I think Shadowbringers is better than Endwalker. But that's not to say that Endwalker is bad.
Yeah.
I feel like Endwalker is better paced, but the content of Shadowbringers is just better.
Yeah, I think you can argue it either way.
It's like an Infinity War Endgame situation, isn't it?
Yeah.
Because like both were good. It's just what you prefer more, isn't it?
Yeah.
Not to
That's
mention, I
very
love
true.
the Exile so much.
Yeah, that's true.
He's a gamer boy.
He's a gamer.
I wish.
Hmm. If we need people, we'll keep that in mind.
We'll holler for you. To be fair, okay, so we've got Haaland, who's a tank, and we've got
Yeah, that's true.
Michael Jackson Hernandez, who's a healer.
Yeah.
Okay,
So everyone
Then we
else just
need-
has to fall into
yeah.
roles besides that.
we need 2 more DPS then after that, preferably
Yup.
melee. So we've got Katie, who's a Reaper,
Yeah.
and then someone's
Tassos,
gonna
do you
need to-
have any melee DPS?
Do you have any melee DPs? This music is like all like epic and stuff, and we're just standing here.
I can't believe we just like.
Yo.
Hi. Oh, you're back.
Uh,
Hello.
Hi.
I'm gonna
Tassos didn't
blow a
have
kiss
to
to
do it.
Igyorm.
Yeah, so am I.
I can't believe we're at
They
the end of
deserve some
Heaven's
love.
Ward.
Me neither.
It feels like
Oh,
just
Tassos doesn't even have a
yesterday
sub there. Never
I
mind.
was joining my free company or whatever. I don't know what I'm talking about.
God. No, I just realised, when you guys start paying for the game, you can have like the 4 pillars tag in your name.
Yeah. Like
That's
me and
gonna be
Just usually do,
sick.
but we don't right now.
But then what if people report me
Dungeon.
for being a bully?
Well,
Well, they
That's
won't
on
do
you,
that
mate.
unless you are a bully.
that's on you, mate. 4P riddled with bullies.
Mario!
Oh my
Hello,
God.
Mario.
It's Heath. It's Heath. I don't know. I forget how you pronounce that.
Hedge.
Hedge!
Hedge. That's it. Hedge. Happy birthday,
Hedge.
Hedge.
Hedge! What's up, daddy? Sorry.
What?
So what? Heaven's Sword.
Heaven's sword.
Heaven's Sword.
Sword.
I'm actually very
Agora.
good. Thanks for asking. How was your birthday bash? Did everyone sit around in a circle, Mario? Like they do in the Dutch land?
in the TikTok you showed us.
The
Yeah.
Dutch culture.
I remember Mario explaining it a few years ago. It was like, for some reason, at Dutch birthdays, everyone sits around in a circle. In a big circle.
you
And
can
the
all
more
look at
people
each
that show up,
other.
it gets bigger and bigger. I wish
What if
we
the
used
room
to
is
sit
too
around.
small?
We would do that.
You know what? Every single
True.
time I think of Mario, I think of that TikTok of the dude saying, "It's my birthday, and because it's my birthday, I get to show you my girlfriend." And then it just like zooms out further and further.
That's my favourite
People
TikTok.
just- It's brilliant.
It was just like the TikTok.
I'm
That's
not
good.
Is that Elva?
In
Is
the
she
4P
back?
TikTok. Yeah, I'm here. Hello.
No,
Does that
that's
mean we go fight?
Elva.
I'm itching
Whenever
to
you-
go fight.
When you're itching, you're
You
itching
just
for a fight.
bounce and like, yeah.
Jamie's edging himself.
We here?
Ew,
Let's
Jamie,
go, let's go, let's go,
Let's
go.
go.
How dare you?
Some light.
Well, that's a community meme. Jamie edging himself.
Nope,
Yeah.
that's disgusting.
But Jamie does it. He
Everyone
edges
knows the
himself.
meme.
He goes about edging
Igerohim,
himself
and what's the other one called?
like La Habrea.
Oh, I thought we killed
The one
La
from
Habrea.
before, yeah. No.
We took back Dankred's body.
Oh.
We like defeated him, but they can't die. They're
Oh,
immortal.
yeah, of course.
Yay!
Then
Yeah,
what's
we
the
need to trap
point?
them in.
We found out how to.
Oh yeah, oh I
defeat them.
remember, I remember,
Yeah,
I remember,
The
I
whole
remember.
thing with
The whole
Oh,
thing was
Moon
about
Leader.
This?
yeah, the whole like patch quest thing was about how to defeat them.
Yeah.
We have to use the
Ooh,
dark
there's a
crystal
tiny
or
little bit
whatever.
there. Oh crap! Ah! Oh fuck!
I died, but ah!
Alpha, I will revive you. Don't worry.
Thank you, friend.
There you go. I got you.
Oh my god, what a power couple.
I am so good at Final Fantasy 14 online.
You are. You're
Heaven's
really
Ward.
wonderful.
Patch 3.0.
I'm so good at it. I'm the best, actually. There is no player better than me.
Chaos shall reign forevermore.
Okay, James.
Elba!
Oh, I'm sliding. I'm sliding. Ah!
Oh, I hope I don't slide too forward too much.
Wait, the way Jamie laughed at me.
No!
Into him.
You guys are just having such a good time. Dean, I could take
Okay,
Okay, I've got you, Elva. I've got you.
Thank you, bestie.
Oh, it's taking a while. Don't.
It really
No,
is
you know what? I'm
taking-
cancelling my cast.
What happened?
Cutscene.
Yeah.
Mid-battle cutscene.
Why did you say that though, James?
Because you're talking like a
Did we
Stan
win?
account.
Oh,
No, we didn't. We
shit.
didn't. We didn't.
Damn, that sucks.
Wait, shut
You're
up,
not
shut
my
up,
best
shut up.
Reason.
Just epic game.
I want to fight some more.
Oh, this
come
bit's
on.
so fucking sick. Oh.
I will not be bested by the likes of them. La Habrea, it is time.
They're gonna fuck.
Yeah, I'm gonna fuck.
They've been edging this whole time.
Oh,
They're doing the same thing.
He's gonna shoot inside.
Oh no.
Very well. Let us show these
We're gonna get a baby Ashian.
of the
Ew, what the fuck?
Here we go,
power to
boys.
break down the barriers of existence.
Seems unfair.
Break down the barriers of your underwear.
Oh,
I wouldn't mind if the story went in a really nice, wholesome direction where they both fall in love. Sounds nice.
Falled in
You
love.
really like her.
Become you.
she's
I am
you.
become you.
And we are become one.
they sound,
We
they
are
sound like
become
that sounds
one.
like a fucking 2012 meme. We are become one.
We are become one.
Dragon Ball Z. Oh my god.
Oh, they've become a singular entity. What are they
We are
becoming?
become one entity. One titty. They're one titty now.
One hit.
Oh, this is getting epic.
This is what happens if you edge for too long.
This happens when you goon for 48 hours.
When two gooners meet.
Oh!
This is what happens when the
Oh, he
Discord
got wait!
males
Look!
meet
Look
each
at
other.
that! Oh no! That's
Oh,
nasty.
That's cool.
That can't be better than what you were before.
Yeah,
I don't know, it looks
it's
cooler.
fine.
I mean, would you want to look like that?
He's
Yeah.
so scary.
This is the power you could have.
I'm not a fan.
It's Morbin time, gang.
More bins
Isn't this a Realm Reborn music?
Oh, Anna's dead still. Shit, hang on. I get you. Oh, sorry, I cast this sooner.
Shit.
Give me a minute.
Shit,
There you go.
Anna's just dead. Anna's just a bit dead right now.
Alright, so this is like the proper fight, so, you know.
Oh, this is epic. Ashen Prime.
And this
The
isn't even
music.
the final boss.
The music goes hard.
Can you do me a big heal there, Mr.
Yeah, got
Last Boy?
you.
Alright, so you want to go
Thank
for
you.
the spears first.
Okay, go for the
Exactly.
spheres, Elva, go. I'm
I
healing.
would, but there you go.
Oh, fuck, I know.
What is this? What the fuck is this?
Okay,
Whoa.
just stay out of the
Stay
red
out
side.
of the, yeah.
Makes sense.
I would imagine.
It's a
There you
pretty
go.
good guess.
Oh! Oh!
done.
Oh, healed you. Got you. That
Alright,
was
okay,
good.
Everybody go near one of them, but don't go in them just yet.
Okay.
Wait,
Oh,
what?
it pulled
Okay.
me in. It just pulled me
Elva
in.
went in one of them.
Okay, what do I do? Do I help her?
Well,
Go to a free one. Go to a free one. Alright, so now you go in. Now you go in.
it
Oh.
pulled me in.
James!
You said go in!
Oh my god!
I don't
I
understand.
was
Echoed
standing
as
next to
well.
one and you were like, oh, I'm just gonna go in that one.
You said, well, I don't understand. You said go in, so I went
'cause
in.
Jamie was there.
Wait, what? Oh, were you? Oh, sorry. I didn't realize.
That's why.
I didn't see
that's
ya.
funny.
Dickhead.
Basically, you do that to stop one of the attacks from damaging you. And if it damages you, you'll get killed. So,
Okay.
oh my
Unless
god,
you're
it
me.
erupted.
I don't die.
Yeah, the tank will probably survive it. I wouldn't be surprised.
Shut the fuck up, Mario.
Fucking hell.
Mario knows how to play this game really well, though, James, to be fair. He's
Mario's
a
a Final Fantasy 14 veteran. He's been here
yeah, he's
since
a veteran.
1.0.
Yeah, that's what I was going to say as
Why are
well.
you over there? Oh, because you're doing that. Right, Fire Sphere. Let's get fuck?
Blizzard
I've not
sphere.
seen Obi-Wan though. Yeah. If
Oh,
you
what's
were
this?
actually wondering.
Oh.
Blizzard sphere, evil. Kill it.
Evil.
Oh!
What the fuck, Jamie?
Jamie, did you just come?
Jamie is no longer edging.
James, go stand next to a fucking portal and not mine.
Okay, I'm standing next to this one. I'm
This
standing
one
next
is
to this
mine.
Yeah, go in.
Oh,
Hey,
there
go
are
in.
many.
Wait, okay.
There are many like it, but this one is mine.
I was just thinking that, James. I was gonna say it, then I thought, you know, no one's gonna get it because it's a dead meme.
Wait,
Wait, why am I being sucked?
Alright, go.
Run
that
away
one,
from
that
it?
isn't yours. Run into one that isn't yours.
Oh, okay.
Oh, someone got into mine!
Oh, go! Hang on, go! Okay.
I like this game.
You're okay.
Oh no, here we go again.
There we go. I did one. Someone run into mine.
There you go.
Someone run into Jass's.
Here. Okay.
We've done it. Yay.
Yay!
Oh,
Let's
congrats.
go. Can I get a poggers in chat? Thank you.
Pog.
Can
Give
we
us
get a
clap.
win rate? No, do exclamation point win rate. Beautiful, that's my favorite.
What walls are these?
Wind Drake, let's go. Can I get a Wind Drake in chat, everyone?
Na, 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 na,
Do,
na,
do,
na,
do,
na.
do.
Oh,
Do, 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 do.
Okay, it's cool that you can erase it all though. That is handy.
Right, the next cutscene will be voiced and it'll be when we exit this bit. So just so you
Okay.
guys know.
Shall we all exit at the same time then?
We're not on auto though, are we? So
I
We
feel
might
like we
not.
are, but
No, we're
alright,
not.
just leave then. Just leave and we'll catch up.
Yeah,
Leave
we'll
it
leave
on.
and we'll all put it on auto, yeah.
banging. There you go.
Should we all just put it on auto straight away and then we don't have to sit and wait?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Fine.
okay. Do it then. Sure.
Okay,
But
cool.
will it not all start at different time depending on when we went in though?
Okay, we'll take it off auto then.
Take it off work.
Yeah. You
Well, wait.
you got I was
Yeah.
thinking
got
you
carried
guys
away,
knew
we got
better,
carried
but you
away.
didn't.
We got carried away.
Yeah, we'll wait for the first line of dialogue.
Might regain the
Okay, after
blessing
he
of the
says
light I had
for
foreseen.
scene. You ready?
I'm ready, yeah.
Jamie?
Jamie?
Oh no, he's not
David's
here.
fucking died. Jesus
He's gone. It's
Why
over.
is he always dying? You know, it feels like it's a regular.
Oh, his
occurrence.
internet probably cheated. Do you want to wait for Jamie or do you want to crack on?
We'll wait, we'll wait.
Will we?
He'll be back on in like.
We only use dead memes around here, Elva. Yeah,
There you
true.
go.
Hello,
Hello.
back.
Hello,
Hi.
Jamie. We're on the first
Wow,
line.
welcome back.
Okay, cool. Yes, so am I.
Cool. Whenever you're
Okay,
ready.
also
Alright.
in. Oh shit!
What?
I clicked. Okay, next line where it says
Oh,
power.
okay.
I clicked back on, like I tabbed out, but I clicked back on and it skipped the next line. Sorry.
Are you ready? You are.
I'm ready.
Okay, auto, but she is grown. Okay, 3, 2, 1, go.
But she's
And for awkward silences, boys.
Grown a big cock.
Let us withdraw, La Habrea. That power remains to us, at least.
Look, they're bouncing up and down like in Forbidden West.
Okay, Jamie. Let's stop that there.
Oh, go on, Steed.
Oh, no,
I mean,
ignore.
It's not that impossible to just throw something at your head, is it?
White aura sign.
Oh, we did it, we did it, we did it, we did it. Oh my god, it paid off. The patch quest paid off. Let's go.
Oh, we've got the eye.
Whoa. She's not edging anymore.
Oh, she's dead.
At least she died in ecstasy.
And that is how you kill a mortal
Yeah.
being.
So,
Make him come.
you harnessed the eye's power. A pity you spent it all. What will you do now, hero?
Good point. Steed looks down. He's like, fuck, I don't know.
I don't know. we played the card
fuck.
CC.
So, not even the vaunted warrior of light can unmake an Ascian without relying upon mortal contrivances.
Oh, it's the priest. I mean, the archbishop.
Oh, that's so
He's got-
creepy.
He's got the Ark of the Covenant.
From Indiana Jones.
They're so scary. I don't like them.
Knights of the Ram.
The coffin.
You.
In the distant past, King Thordan and his knights 12 fought and defeated Nidhogg. Though the victory cost them dear, they were rewarded with a great prize, the dread worm's eyes, both of which have since been held in the Holy See's safekeeping.
See.
The eye you possess was Nidhogg's left, and long has it served as a source of the Azure Dragoon's might. As for its twin, it has lain here, joined to the person of Haldreth, the first Azure Dragoon. For though he learned to harness its power, he was ultimately consumed by it. Even in death, his body decays not. A pitiful end for a fabled hero. My Ascian friend, long have you and your kind sown the seeds of chaos by teaching mortals the secrets of summoning. But if you assumed that we would meekly serve as your pawns, then you are gravely mistaken.
You would raise a hand against us.
By taking unto my flesh the soul of the legendary King Thordan, I can become a god.
He did the meme too. This guy does the opening monologue for The Witcher 3. Which guy?
Assuming
I
he's
think it
talking
means
about
Librea.
Oh.
I think.
The opening monologue? What does that even mean?
Look at him.
Ooh. Now he looks like a Final Fantasy boss. Let's go.
Whoa! He is like 10 people high. What the fuck?
It gives me big X-Death vibes.
I see that.
Oh shit!
Oh
Look
my
at
god.
that sword.
He's like the guy from Soul Calibur.
Oh my god, he actually fully is.
He's got the big sword and everything.
A god who knows not cessation, whose being is sustained by a millennium of fervent prayer, and the eyes.
Look at Anna's just kind of standing there watching. It's just like
bro.
hands beside her. Whoa! What did I just say? Hands beside her. Right. Like she just
And
looks
at
so.
her side.
The
Yeah,
bad
that's what I was
guy?
trying to say. Jesus.
They're both bad guys.
The bad guy versus the good guy.
Hereby sentence you to die.
Ooh.
God King. What a title.
I know, right?
Holy shit! Look at him. Fucking hell. He's got some moves.
Oh,
Sorry,
yeah.
He's got some fucking mad moves for an old dude.
Whoa. Whoa.
Bit bombs.
With one fucking strike, he made La Habrea come.
James. Oh my god.
This is one powerful archbishop.
We're gonna take him
Oh.
out in like 2 minutes time. It's fine.
Ah, very dead. Big bombs.
It matters not what form that ether takes. Ascian souls are no exception. With this power, I shall put an end to 1,000 years of conflict.
Bruh.
be they sown by Ascian, Dragon, or Primal. Wheresoever the seeds of chaos threaten to quicken, I shall excise them with my divine blade and bring order to the world. I have become
Did it again.
that which
Meme.
you abhor, warrior of light. If you would take issue with my godhood, I shall answer you with my blade.
Ooh. You're about to face Steed, mate. It's over for you.
It's over.
It is over.
You'll just spam
No.
Hurley and you'll die.
Exactly. You want to watch me when I fucking do Medica 2? It's gonna be this
Oh.
game
One
over.
of the big
The
guns
fact
there,
that
James.
Steed is more powerful is hilarious.
Oh, we did. When you first built up the game,
He
and the guy
should
talks about the
compensate
conjunction of the spheres. Wait, so you're saying the guy that voiced La Habrea voices the guy who does the intro cutscene to The Witcher 3?
Didn't you say that exact thing yesterday at some point?
Interesting.
Welcome in, old Major Claus. I'm so happy you decided to pop by.
The music
Major
for this fight is
Claus.
so
He's a
good.
copycat,
I'm just
that's
gonna
the
sing
Okay.
WL.
Are we ready?
What is WOL? What is WOL?
Oh, we're getting our team together.
Warrior of Light is WOL.
Cat girl joining us. That's the
Cat girl, cat girl, cat
What
girl,
was that?
cat girl, cat girl.
What was that noise
There
that
we go,
just
full
happened?
party.
What noise?
It went like. "Ba-da-da-da."
Oh, that would be the party list.
Oh.
Right.
Girl, she's joined.
Right. Are you guys?
Wait.
on
Neo
task?
Shadow said BGM 100 for this
That's-
fight. What does that mean?
Background music, so he's
Background
saying the music's good.
Oh, I saying the music.
Okay.
Right. Well, I have my music.
Whoa, we had to decipher that one.
Sorry, I'm
Thank
an
you,
idiot.
Freya.
My
Yeah, I'm
music
also
is
an idiot.
turned up higher than the rest of the sounds, I'm pretty sure, anyway.
Yeah,
so.
someone was like, hey there, so you were without an FC, interested in joining one? I actually am not. I can't join one yet, can I?
No, you can't, but we have one anyway. So you
Yeah,
can
because
join
we
that
have one, so I would want to join ours anyway. Go
Look,
away,
it's got a little
soul.
4PC next one, aim.
There you go, background music's the highest.
I'm currently
It's
munching
the 4 penis
spaghetti.
crew.
I might not be doing the
penis crew,
best.
Munching spaghetti.
Like that. It's alright, Trollface. You paying half attention is better than me and James both paying full attention combined. So
we should do it with minimum item level, should we?
I feel like we should not do that.
Let's
I
do
mean,
it.
It's a story.
for fuck's sake.
story.
It's let's do it.
I try to do
It's-
it properly.
You know,
so what's proper?
it's a big fight, right? This is
Yeah.
like big important fight.
There you go. Minimum item level.
Let's make it hard, yeah. Let's fucking go.
Okay.
I want a fucking
Do you want
challenge.
a challenge? James Twin.
We've
together,
breezed through this. We've breezed through
We
this
have. I wouldn't like. I don't want a challenge that takes us like 2 hours, but I do want like to die a couple
Yeah, this will
times
be
and have to
fun.
restart. It's fun.
shit. Yeah, if we die, good. Don't talk about Kenobi
Maybe.
because I haven't seen it yet. If you do talk
He's
about it,
not
feel
doing
free,
good.
but just stay away from any spoilers or plot. Say if you
yeah.
like it or don't like it, and that's about as far as we want to go, I guess.
Right. Okay. Lads.
James
ladies,
wants to
gentlemen,
go all the way.
People of other genders and pronouns. Are you
What?
ready?
Yes.
That is an inclusive queen.
I'm an
I love it.
Right. There you go, boys. Go.
The singularity reactor.
Minimum item
Let's
level.
go.
Let's do it.
No worries, Aussie. Thank you for stopping by.
Hi.
Who is Heaven's Gamer? Well, it's me.
Heaven's
What?
Gamer.
I'm Heaven's
mean?
Gamer.
Why
Shut
does
up.
it say Heaven's Gamer?
Right
It's
here.
Ozzy asked who's the Heaven's Gamer.
Here we go. Here we go.
Feed bags full is still your Discord name.
He looks like such a Final Fantasy boss right now. This is so good.
I'm still on the free trial, Freya, so I can't. But when I can, we have one for 4 Pillars, which is like our little community name, kind of. I should make my own one called The Kitchen.
The kitchen. This is it.
Heaven's Ward, I know that.
I know that one! Whoa, that's cool! Ooh, whoa!
Oh, this gives me so much
Shit.
nostalgia.
Oh, this is so cool!
Oh, let's go. Steed looks so cool.
All who stand against me will be destroyed, be they servants of the darkness or the light. By my blessing shall all men be sanctified, and an endless era of peace begin. Vice and conflict shall cease to be. You reject my
He's
divinity,
fought through blood though.
yet what have you to offer my
Lovely.
people in its stead? Bitter truth? Virtuous suffering? No matter. If you believe your cause just, I call upon you to defend it with your life.
Yo. This just got epic.
Come on, lads. Let's fucking kick his ass.
Ooh.
Oh, it's
You
time
have
for
to
gaming
choose
here.
for your own.
Let's
Who
go.
made the 4 pillars one? Try inviting us.
I
at
made
some
it,
point.
and I can't invite you until you get the game.
Really?
Yep.
Oh, I'm not sure you were getting your information from them, Freya.
That sounded so passive aggressive.
It was. I'm a bitch.
I'm not sure
you
where
know
you're getting
me.
your fucking information
No,
from.
I just
you
said I don't know
dumb
where you're getting your
bitch.
information from. Like, because I'm getting different information here. I don't mean it in a rude way. I
You
really
sound rude though.
Trust me, Albert. I've tried inviting you guys before.
don't. Oh, have you?
Yeah.
That's cool.
This music
of the round.
slaps.
Literally, this entire fucking fight is just literally Final Fantasy VII.
This is fucking sick.
Stay away from the orbs. That's all
Stay
I-
away from the orbs.
Stay away from the orbs.
Oh, let's get away from you.
We're doing quite well.
Thought I cast these on him.
Ooh, ooh, ooh. Oh, this music is so good. What the hell?
Look, man, Sokum goes fucking hard. Oh, turn around.
Turn around and then look.
I like when Anna shoots her bow and arrow backwards. Like she's pointing the wrong way, but the arrows go the right way. It's very good magic.
Let's go. It's over, King Thordan. You're not getting out of this one.
I'm getting to know my mouse buttons. I'm very proud.
It's good. Alright. People in the pillars. There you go.
Pillars. That's very fitting.
Oh, this is so good.
Pretty sure you got to stay out of the samples. Also, yeah, stay away from people with the ice.
Why am I
Oh,
not-
Ascalon, drink deep of the power of
Oh,
Slum.
oh, what's happening?
What is this?
Just
Help.
look at him.
Oh,
Just keep your eye on him.
Yeah.
I will
Oh,
turn you
God.
to ash. No, you won't.
Ooh, this is so cool. I'm loving the music right now as well. This is giving me like a Kingdom Hearts boss
Ooh,
vibe.
Elva and James are tied, and I don't know
Run
why.
away.
I don't know what
Usually when that
we
happens,
did
you wanna
there,
run
but it
away.
worked.
You just run
Yeah,
away
if-
from each other. We've dealt with that
You get
before.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sir Zephyrin.
James, out of curiosity, are you going to do like all the side content in Final Fantasy VII?
Well, probably.
Good, good.
I imagine
So
I will
it's-
do that game to the fullest.
So do I also.
Oh
imagine.
god, I've clicked off the window. There we go. Okay, I'm back.
It's okay, Fran. Not to worry. You're just trying to help.
Yep, head to the other side.
This side? Okay. This is what everyone else is doing, so
Yeah,
I'm
but
also
everybody got-
doing it.
Oh, this is so fucking cool.
It's epic is what it is.
I still haven't played Final Fantasy VII. What's wrong with me? Well, I've never played it either, but I'm going to be soon, so...
There's a lot wrong with those of us who haven't played it.
I feel like I'm the only person who understand that here.
Wait, Braver, yeah, that's an attack that you can do in 7.
Yeah,
Remake.
it's Cloud's first limit break in the original.
Yeah.
Stay away from me.
I know it.
Braver.
I know it. I got that joke. I just didn't see the
Bob.
attack
Oh
happen.
yeah, okay, so these will expand. You gotta like do your
Oh
best.
no.
Yeah,
Oh,
that was
no,
fun.
did
I
it?
like these fun, interesting things that you have to use your brain to avoid.
Oh,
Alright, go for
this
the
is
small ones first.
rough. Wait, what?
Smaller ones first, then go for the big boy.
Smaller? Okay, yeah, I'm a healer. It doesn't matter.
It always matters.
No.
No.
I'm Steed. I just press 6 on my keyboard and that's it.
All I need to do.
Your life's
Medica
so
2.
easy, dude.
Oh, this looks so
Look
cool!
at that.
Oh, that's so cool.
That is such a Final Fantasy looking fucking backdrop.
Oh.
Oh god.
You can't get pushed off the edge. That's basically.
Run into the middle.
Look at that, boys! Fucking hell, all the knights are there. Right now.
This is so fucking cool. What the fuck?
Okay, this is the coolest fucking boss.
Whoa. Let's go. Let's fucking go.
Yeah, let's go finish him off.
Fucking finish this motherfucker. It's over. Oh, we did
There
it.
we go.
There it
boys.
is. Alright. Let me turn up the game sound. Oh.
Beautiful.
Nailed it.
Oh, I forgot about that cutscene as well.
How can this be? A millennium of prayer and the eye's power combined, and still you stand.
That kind of is a bit crazy, isn't it? We're a bit too powerful, I think.
Oh, the music as well, man.
Oh my god, Steve looks so cool. What the fuck? Wait, oh, I should have taken a picture of that. That was so good.
What are you?
Warrior Light, bitch.
Yeah, that's what you get. Get out of here.
Oh.
Oh.
That's what I like to hear, Freya. Music getting better, bosses getting better, gameplay getting better. It's all gonna get better. I mean, the gameplay doesn't really change much, but you know what I
HEAVENSWARD
mean.
came to an end.
My god.
Oh, that's right. Time for the final cutscene.
Alright.
So this
Wait,
is the
don't-
final cutscene
this
of
is-
the first ending.
Of the main expansion, yeah.
Yeah,
Alright,
don't
I
go
would-
through yet.
Yeah, if you guys want to like
Alright.
go to the toilet, grab some drinks and shit, because this is a long ass.
Okay, I'm gonna go piss.
Yeah,
I'm
okay.
good. I'm good.
I reckon
Let
I'm
me
gonna
just
go
check. I just want to double check what the taking a
was very
screenshot
cool.
button is.
It's very important, yes, to know these
Shift
things,
and
James.
numpad plus. Okay.
It's a weird combination.
Yeah, it's the shader thing.
Ah, right, yeah. Okay, fair enough.
I don't know if is there a built-in one?
There is a built-in one. You
All
can
of the
check it on
bunnies are standing around Harlan.
Yeah, you can check
looming.
your keybinds, James. There'll be like
Okay, hold on.
a screenshot button. It should be print screen.
Surrounding him. He is so small. Like, he's even smaller than Steed. He's fucking tiny.
Yeah.
Oh, I can't
Everyone
find
is
it.
surrounding him.
You know what? I remember in one of Harlan's streams, he was saying, he was like, "Oh, I'm not that good," and all that kind of stuff. But you fucking smashed it in this fucking trial. What are
Aww.
you talking about?
Yeah,
Dude,
he's
come and
just,
stand
he's
to
just being modest.
Jess
Wait,
is
what?
right. We're
Jess is
surrounding.
right.
Yeah, we're surrounding Delito. Alito.
Harlan. I like that he's got two different coloured eyes.
It's like we're penguins. You
Huddling.
know, we're all keeping him. Yeah. No, wait. This is
Oh, not
actually
bad.
so cute.
Ah.
What is Katie doing? She's standing like a fucking zombie, and it's creepy.
Okay, I'm gonna.
Katie.
I'm
Katie,
back in
what the
Guys,
fuck?
go to the toilet if you need to. You know, grab your drinks.
Thankfully, I don't need to.
Alright, cool.
I'm all good. I just.
I'll be
went,
back
to
in 2 minutes.
That was fun.
It was. I like that a lot. I really like the boss fights in the dungeons. They're the most fun.
They get even better, in my
It's
humble
alright.
opinion. I do
I
think they
can't
get better.
wait. I really can't wait.
The one at the end of 3.3 is really good, if I'm remembering it correctly. I think I'll enjoy that a lot.
Enjoy the ending. Thank you. I don't know if we're gonna do the extreme trials. I don't know. Jamie and
I'm
Jess
sure we will
tell
at
us
some
what we do.
point.
Jamie and Jess are in charge, you see.
Yo.
Hi,
That's what you want to
bitch.
do, really. Whether we want to continue the story
I
or
like
like,
Hello,
fun.
gamers. I've
Put it off.
returned. What are we talking about?
I really like fun.
Yeah, okay. Also, we should get a trial photo. That's a good job. And two, I've been meaning to ask you guys this, and I know James isn't here, but I'll ask you, Albert.
I'm here.
So, oh, you are? Brilliant.
I'm here. I'm back. Yeah.
Right, so, for A Realm Reborn, the raids and the Alliance raids, they were, like, mandatory to understand certain things and go through the story. However, from this point on, your Alliance raids and your regular raids, although
Hang on
they
2
have...
seconds, Jess. I've got
Yeah.
text-to-speech playing. Sorry.
Okay. Let me know when it's over.
It was actually a compliment. GC Nightwalker? Fucking hell. Thanks for the bit.
GC
It was
Nightwalker,
actually
the
a
only
compliment.
people that think size doesn't matter are people that are fucking small, alright? I would know. So,
In the case of Lalafels, though, the smaller the better, so.
More the better, yeah.
Yeah.
Exactly.
well, the
thanks
smaller
for
the
giving-
Lalafell, the larger
Sorry,
the cock. Yeah, carry on, Jess.
true.
Right, so
Carry
the
on,
raids
Jess.
and the raids and alliance raids from this point forward, they no longer have major importance to the story. However, I would recommend you go through them. So it's completely
Okay.
up to you guys if you want to go through them.
I like fun, and the fun for me is in the gaming, so yes. I would be up to.
Cool. 'cause,
It's
like,
actually crazy on these, like, bodies, how, like, you can see the ribs. What the fuck?
What do you mean it's crazy? Isn't
I'm,
it
like,
good?
zoomed... It just, like, I expected not to have that
I mean,
much depth to the shadowing. I don't know.
I
it
mean,
just
it's
looks...
pretty basic, but it's good, yeah.
I mean,
You can see
tell
the autonomy.
you can tell there's some sort of bone structure. in this
Anatomy,
person.
I meant.
You can even
right.
see the beginning of the butt crack right here.
Wait, what? Where?
On not Catgirl, but is called
Average
Catgirl.
bone girl.
I
Whoa,
can't-
okay, it's actually literally her butt. For a second, I
talking
thought it
about?
was just the beginning.
Where?
Look from the side. Look at her butt. You can literally see the cheeks. Like
What are you
they're on
talking
full
about?
show.
I
I
can't
like
see
being
anything.
small, tiny Nightmare Wizard. I love that for you,
It's above this guy, not below.
Well, I
it,
wouldn't-
yes.
James.
Oh,
if you get
wait,
what I
what?
mean.
Oh, yeah.
Literally, that is her ass. Like I'm sorry, Trollface. You're like I'm kind of calling you out right now, but
we should take a
Looks
photo
fine, what do you
of the
mean?
trial photo.
Yeah, let's take a photo. We can post it. I can post it on twitter.com.
like
Yeah, there you
your
go.
butt crack.
All right,
is on full
everyone
show.
stand next to each other. I'm going to stand at the
Doing
front because I'm
binding
going to take
pulls
the
behind- I
picture.
think we did. We
Wait,
did the
Elva,
binding pulls
Elva.
with the hand, didn't we?
Yeah, we did. Right, Elva, stand next to me. We'll stand at the front. Everyone stand behind us.
We are the main characters.
And we'll... Okay, so everyone stand in a line, and then we'll stand in front of you.
Bunny's at the back.
Yeah, Bunny's at the back. Small
What
people at
is
the front.
Katie doing today?
So,
She's on drugs.
Everyone get, like, in a good line. Elva, stand next to me. Okay, and then I guess do a pose.
Wait, Harlan, go in front of me a little bit.
Wait, Elva, why are you running inside me?
I'm trying to just reposition myself.
There you go, beautiful. You know what,
I'm
I'll
trying to
do-
think of what.
Wait, what is
I
it?
should
How do you do pose?
Whose big fucking fairy is flying in the
pose,
middle of the
isn't
screen?
Oh, wait, shit, what am I doing? Wait, how do I do this again? Salute. I want to do the salute.
Wait,
Do you want me to
I
take it
think-
and I'll send it over?
I feel like we're not... Yeah, maybe.
Okay.
Wait,
cool.
Elva, move over a bit. We're too far over. We need to be in the center.
Yeah, we are.
That's better,
Right.
yeah. Where we are now is way better.
Alright, everybody do your emote. And
Okay,
then,
there you go. I'm doing the salute because it looks funny.
Alright, cool.
Wait, I'm not ready.
Yeah, just do
Oh.
your emote, it doesn't matter.
I'll blow a kiss.
Beautiful. There you go. You pose.
There we go.
Oh god, I've got to like freeze you all one by one.
There we go.
Hmm.
Nice. I can post this to Twitter as an amazing
G-pose.
advertisement for these streams.
Oh. I don't
Elva's
know what
never
it is.
used G-pose before.
No, I have not.
But there is such a thing as too big, James. Well, yeah. The uterus is only so... Wait, the uterus, is that the right thing?
Nope.
Where
If
do
you're
you put
putting
it?
something inside the uterus,
Don't
you
put,
are too
don't
far.
put the penis in the uterus.
Yeah,
You're a bit
Wait,
too
one
far.
sec. Wait, I need to look at a vagina.
The vagina
diagram.
is the bit that
The vaginal
You know.
cavern.
that's the cavernous bit. Yes.
Oh yeah, you're right. It is. The uterus
Yeah.
is the bit you don't go in there.
The uterus
You
is
don't
where
go
a
in
baby is
there.
grown
No.
if you're pregnant.
If you start hitting the
You're pregnant.
cervix, that's when you know you're too big. You need to don't hit the cervix because that won't be
Yeah.
good.
That
Alright?
genuinely sounds horrible as well. That's actually
The vagina is only like 4 inches long.
Yeah.
It's not very long, right?
It's not very long.
How long
it's
is
yeah, it's
the
really not.
vagina?
If you go into the uterus, you will damage it. I agree. I do agree with this statement.
Oh, the vagina is about 2 to 4 inches long. So anything longer than 4 inches is simply too much. Is the way that we're
mean-
looking at it.
Basically.
Because you just can't fit it in otherwise. It just
Yeah.
won't go in anymore.
Yes,
So-
that's right, Toast. Free sex ed if you didn't get any. Here you are for your
There
lessons.
you go. That's how it goes.
Mentingo over here.
Mario, what? Guys, Jedi Survivor teaser just dropped. Did
Did
it?
it just drop?
It
Did
did
it
just drop.
actually? Wait, where?
It must be because of like Star Wars Celebration on Twitter or
Oh,
YouTube. I
wait,
imagine
let's
also.
look at it. Wait, how do I find it?
Someone has the stream or Discord out loud. It's a little too loud because we can hear it.
Sorry, that's me. My bad. I'll turn it down a bit.
It's alright.
How
Thank
do I
you very
survive?
much.
Find it.
How do I survive?
Sorry.
What?
Because Jedi
How
Survivor,
do I
got
survive? Are you okay?
Oh my
What's
God, they have
happening,
Thanos.
James?
my tongue just got all tied over.
Thanos
right?
is in Star
Okay.
Wars now.
Okay, that's fine.
Wait, how do I find the trailer?
Just
Thanos
go onto
is
the
in
Star Wars Twitter, you
Wars?
fucking
Oh,
knave.
fucking hell.
Interesting.
But then I've got to look at it in bad quality. I was trying to find it on YouTube. Right.
It does really though.
Right, hang on.
Interesting.
Okay,
Here in
okay, I'm
America,
gonna...
we did not, so thank you. I don't think anywhere has like very good sex ed,
Alright,
if I'm being honest.
I'm gonna watch it on stream. I'm gonna deafen myself.
Yeah, crack on, mate.
Hang
Well,
on.
wonderful.
Back in a minute. Right, chat, we're gonna watch the Jedi Survivor trailer. Here we go. So I got 607 views, boys. I'm one of the first.
Tell me,
Oh, that's the ship.
why lead when they follow.
Oh, that looks so sick.
Why fight? When you can't win. What is your next move,
He's one of the boys from Uthapar.
Jedi?
What is going on? Coming 2023. What the fuck was that? I don't even know what that was. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't know what was happening. Hi, I'm back.
Was any
Welcome
good?
back.
Hi, back.
I don't know
I'm
what
dead.
was happening in that trailer. I'm gonna be honest with you.
No,
It
me
looked-
neither.
It looked pretty, but I don't know what's going on. That was kind of a pointless trailer.
Well, it'd be what it be. What
I
the
mean,
fucking
It was a
filter?
teaser, so fair enough. But like, it
Oh,
was just
apparently
like,
5
It's
years have
colourful,
passed since
it's
the last
dull.
game.
oh, so we're getting closer to A New Hope.
Yeah.
James, okay. Do you want this picture to be colourful or dull?
I mean, colorful, I guess.
Or... No, that's too bright. Fucking hell.
Hello there. Very
Hello
appropriate.
there.
Hello there, General Kenobi.
Yeah,
You
cheers,
are a
appreciate
bold
General
one.
Kenobi.
How can you not tell what it
We
was? It was a
haven't watched
tank
it
and
yet,
a
Jason
thing.
Nightwalker.
I
I hope
guess.
you're
Well, yeah,
enjoying
it was.
it, though, if
It
you
was
are
someone
watching
in a
this.
tank. Like, obviously, it must have been like someone that is important that is like in a tank that is like been surviving for a long time. But other than that, I don't know what it means.
It was Terranaut.
So it, yeah, there you go.
Alright, it's I'm putting it on Discord, James. 2 seconds.
Nice. I post my screenshot in Discord if you want to use those. All right, let me have a look.
Ah, where's my Discord?
Come on, play this. See this ending.
Oh, they look sick too. Let me use this and then I'll use Jass's as well. Wherever
I
you.
think that was it. There you go. It's just in the critically acclaimed RPG chat.
Nice. Oh, that looks pretty much the same. Alright, here we go.
Lovely jubbly. Stop it.
Oh, so you must like it then, GC Nightwalker. I'm gonna conclude. I don't know. You could also absolutely fucking hate it.
What should I call this tweet?
Sounds very fun, very exciting. Really have a good time making that video.
Call it that.
Okay.
Just what should I call this tweet?
Come on, James.
I'm trying to think of something. What shall I type in the tweet box?
What are you tweeting?
It's this picture of us. What shall I call it? Because I don't know what to call
A
it.
bunch of epic warriors completing Heavensward because we are epic.
Fuck's sake, I can't. Sorry, I'm fucking this up.
Oh no. Just literally
Just
anything.
put Heaven's Ward celebration party or something like that.
Heaven's Ward celebration. Hi. Heaven's Ward.
Look on them. Let's see. Look at this Star Wars trailer.
I'm gonna do
I mean, to be
the.
fair, it looks quite nice in terms of like, but it's probably CG in it.
It looks
Yeah,
CG,
it could be
but
anything. I don't know.
it looks CG, but then again, like it could also just be Unreal Engine 5 looking like stupidly
Exactly.
good. So who knows? Why is that? Fuck's sake! Hang on.
I'm just hoping the next game I can clip through the world as much as I could in the first.
Exactly. It doesn't. My thoughts exactly. Honestly, I have no idea what the fuck is going on in this, and who this dark side user is.
It's Thanos. Grey Thanos.
It gives me
he
Revan
looks ugly.
vibes, but that's just because
He
of the
looks
hood.
proper ugly. Yeah, he does give me Revan vibes.
I'm gonna play with my keybind while I'm waiting.
Oh god, not again.
There we go.
I know what I want to do. It's fine. It won't take me a second.
I don't
Are
know
we
who this
all-
person is that's like, you know...
Mario
this,
has to review everything. Mario.
Who's this person in the status pod?
Mario is gonna become one of those accounts like fucking Soups.
Matt Ramos. He's gonna
Oh,
be Matt
yeah.
Ramos.
It's gonna be. Oh my
It'd be
god.
glorious.
He covers everything. It looks very interesting. Don't know what's going on. Is like what you've written here.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, Mario. Okay, there we go. Let me close Twitter and close everything so that I've got the right stuff up.
Poggers.
Are we ready to go to the ending?
Yep, let's go.
I think so. What's Alva doing?
I'm ready.
Are we on we
Perfect.
were on auto last time, yeah, right?
I have no
I have
idea.
no idea. Let's just turn it off and turn it back on again because we're gonna have people loading in at different times anyway. So.
Yeah, that's fair enough.
All right. All right. I'm gonna exit now, and then I'll wait on the first piece of
Yeah,
dialogue.
I've gone.
Okay.
Hey
Wait.
man, why can't I just do my thing? Mary, you like bad media.
Estinian.
Pogman!
Alright, on this
Oh, you
slide,
gotta read it.
ready.
Sorry,
no,
give
it's
me 2
voice.
seconds.
It's voice, Jen. I think
Knowing
everything
you,
is
there was
fine on the
little
list,
chance
except
of
for like
that.
the
Okay.
post-credit shit.
Right, I'm
Right,
ready,
ready
to
whenever you
press.
are.
Yeah. I'm ready.
Whenever you're ready, Elva.
Welcome to the Twitter world, G Snap Walker. Yeah, I'm just waiting for this first line to play.
Mario, I love you.
Alrighty, little chance of that. Auto in 3, 2, 1, go.
Let's go.
Twould seem the eye has served you well.
Where's 2 balls?
It's twin. At long last. All that remains is to take them beyond the reach of man and dragon both. With this task accomplished, my toil shall finally be at an end.
Ooh.
Oh.
Oh shit,
What
try
shot?
for the Sky Dragon. Whoa. Stinian, you alright?
He's just got the shit signed.
He's just cold. Give him the coat.
What?
What?
Estinian, it's alright, mate.
Oh. What the heck?
What?
Bet you weren't expecting that!
Estinian, come back!
So that's Justinian.
What?
She flew away.
Estinian!
Nidhogg now. Justinian is Nidhogg. My one is here. Hi, Midgar, Samir.
Nidhogg, my child. What hath thy fury made of thee?
Fucking depressing.
The hell?
Let us away, servant of Hydaelyn.
Oh, what the fuck?
Banner Vader, likely. I'd be Morbin too, though, to be fair. So
Greenlight Morbius too.
I wish I could.
Saw them all burst.
Ishtola!
Oh, it's the gamers.
There are more characters in that scene than just Ishtola, but I like her the most.
She's definitely the best.
I like Wedge the best.
I hope Biggs and Wedge die.
No,
Now,
James! What the
Final
fuck?
Fantasy 7 all over again.
No!
Damn it, you always have to cut
Is it
it
gonna
so
play the
bloody
music, the
close.
theme?
Yeah, man.
Sometimes it cuts it off, and it's really annoying. Yay!
Ah! I love it! It's beautiful. Oh, I love Final Fantasy so much.
Oh, look at us on our dragon next to them.
It would seem he has done it again.
Hehehe.
Was there ever any doubt?
Hehe. Heck yeah, Alphanel.
Let us return to
Very
Ishgard.
bittersweet.
Our friends will be eager to learn the battle's outcome.
Why?
Welcome back their champion.
Because as soon as just turned to a dragon.
Yeah, he said
Elmer.
dragon flew away!
Sorry, I am talking because Jason Walker did the aggressively laughs sound alert, and I'm like, why?
All right.
Oh.
And nothing too aggressive. Why are we aggressively
Just
laughing?
said-
Justinian.
Oh.
James,
He,
you okay, mate?
he turned into a dragon, Ishtola.
Oh, poor Alphino. He loves fucking Astidium.
He
Oh,
loves
God.
He
loves
doesn't love
fucking
fucking
Estinian.
Estinian.
I don't remember there was something like that in the game.
He's a child. No, no, no. Let's not go there.
Oh, let's not go there.
When is he not going to be a child? He's got to grow up at some point.
I mean, Yoshida said he didn't want to make him grow up because he's afraid people will be like, I miss the old Alpha.
But he's
Well,
got to.
that's
Time
life.
passes.
Well, we'll see. We'll see.
Guys,
Okay.
this is my friend Midgar.
Tataru!
Queen.
I dare say you are the first soul in Ishgardian history to arrive in our city upon Dragonbank.
That was
This
amazing.
scene shall be remembered for 1,000 years to come.
Hi, I'm Steve.
Susie went, heh, did I?
As we had feared, the Archbishop summoned the soul of King Thordan into himself, and thence became a primal.
But he and his knights are no more, thanks to the Warrior of Light.
Why is there only
Your
one
struggles
warrior
are
of
not
light?
yet over, mortals.
Oh no, because there is. I'm special.
The
Whom
story of the Warrior
do
of
I
Light
have
is
the
expanded on
pleasure?
a lot more in the expansions. You'll understand.
Oh,
I am
interesting.
Midgard Sormer. I have journeyed with Hydaelyn's champion and observed his deeds in the conflict between man and dragon. Tell me, children of Thordan, do you desire peace?
I design Morbius too.
Greenlight Morbius too.
My people have
Are you
committed
leaving this night,
unspeakable
Walker?
atrocities against dragonkind, even against our own. Would that we could undo these wrongs, but we cannot. Be that as it may, the future yet presents a chance to begin anew. Our nation has broken free of the shackles of a false faith, and Nidhogg shall lead his kindred against us no more. I doubt not that it will require much effort and perseverance, but 'tis my belief that in time, Ishgard will again become a place where man and dragon may abide together in harmony. I shall remember thy words. Yet be warned, Nidhogg's soul liveth on. His unbridled rage hath claimed for its vessel the one thou callest the Azure Dragoon.
Estinian.
Doubt not but that Nidhogg will call out to his brood ere long, nor that they shall answer him. Steel yourselves, for the true test is yet to come.
Come what may, we will never cease to believe. Upon the souls of they who have sacrificed themselves to pave the way for peace, we will never abandon our cause.
1,000-year war cannot be ended in a day. It may take generations. What thou dost begin, thy children must continue. Entrust unto them thy hopes and dreams, that peace may reign again, and forevermore.
Oh no, my mount! He's gone. He
How am
ran
I gonna-
away.
How am I gonna get around now?
My horse. No. Ah,
We did it.
lovely, wonderful, and a bit sad. Oh, it's the whole gang. The whole squad.
Let all here present attest that Sir Emmerich, acting on behalf of the Archbishop, has appended his signature. I do hereby declare that from this day forth, the Holy See of Ishgard shall once more be counted a member of the Eorzean Alliance. Let our nations move forward as one and stand united against the Garlean Empire.
It's a Namu Nemu.
Yes.
Oh my
Why
god.
did you say
She's
that?
got a
She
double
just
barrel
shot.
shotgun.
she just lifts it and shoots the well, Namu.
For the future of Eorzea.
Oh god.
For the future of Eorzea!
Cool.
Oh, look at him.
Ah.
That's nice.
Yeah, you can all clap, but there's
Ishgard joined NATO.
it's hard to join NATO against the dragon threat.
I thought we beat the dragons.
James, Nidhogg literally just came back right in front of your eyes.
Oh, but I thought because it was Estinian, he'd be alright.
No.
Oh, he's
Estinian's
bad.
taking control.
I thought because it was Estinian, he'd be alright.
Do you mean Nidhogg's taking control?
Look!
I am looking. I'm on snow. I don't know what's happening.
What?
Oh, it's a grave. Who's dead?
Oh.
What do you mean, who's dead?
Well, I don't know. Lots of people died. Who's that grave for?
What's his face?
Or Horshafont.
Yeah.
Horchfont? Oh, I thought he'd have like more of an elaborate grave.
It's what he would have
Simple man.
wanted, James.
Is
He's a
it?
simple man.
Yes.
He wasn't
Overlooking
really a
his
simple
face.
man, was he?
Oh,
Atop the
look,
cliff.
he's got his little shield there.
Oh, okay, yeah, it is Horchfont, yeah, because he's got a shield there, which wasn't there before.
From here, Lord Horshafont can watch over all of Ishgard.
Well, he can't, can he, Tatsu? He's dead.
Stop
No,
it!
he means James.
Goodness me!
His grave is literally overlooking all of Ishgard.
Yeah, but he can't see anything. He's not here.
Oh my god.
Just thoughts and prayers all over again.
Look, I loved this, but I still don't feel a thing for Horchfont. I'm gonna be honest with you.
I feel a bit sad, but it's only because it's sad, not because I cared that much about him.
I feel sad the same way you would do if you looked on the news and found out someone died, you know?
Yeah.
Which means we're going
It's a bit sad she died for us, but...
Pig!
Just shouting about money right in front of his fucking grave. No respect. This
Very
bitch and her
Tataru
lack of
too.
respect.
Alive.
No, I love her.
I don't. I lust for her.
was wonderful, but also like...
He was fine. I didn't think he was that important of a character.
Why are we this obsessed with him?
Yeah, he showed up like a couple times. He didn't really do much.
I mean, he was there throughout the entire story.
Yeah, but he didn't do much. He just said things.
Sacrificed his life for you.
Yeah, I mean, he saved your life, James. So.
Well, yeah, but he wasn't like. I don't know. He wasn't that deep of a character. I don't know.
He was literally there. He took you in.
Like so
at the very
far,
beginning.
are any of the
person who
characters
did.
that deep? Who do you think is like a deep character so far?
Treat all the main cast.
Alphano is probably the deepest.
Literally, like yeah, I think Alphano has a lot about him, and that's it. So
I like Ishtola.
Yeah, Ishtola. Yeah, I would agree with that.
I like Amaric.
Yeah, I like him a lot. Yeah, I like him.
He's very gay for the
He's
for the
gay,
warrior
but
blood.
like the straight girls.
Unless you're playing a girl in which he's straight. But no, he's still gay, even if he likes the girl, he's still gay.
He's
gay
like
for the warrior,
The hope that one day
she was cool.
What? Hilda.
Hilda's good, yeah, I like
Oh
Hilda.
yeah, I liked her.
Hilda's cool.
I
but she
want
doesn't have
her
a lot of
back.
depth.
She was my best friend.
Yeah, I wish they brought her back like more.
I like Hilda more than Horchfont.
Same.
That's
I'd be
bad
more sad if
take,
she
man.
died.
They may inspire generations yet
We're just winding
unborn
everyone up now.
to strive ever heavensward.
Heavensward. Yeah, that's the DLC
You just said
name.
Evansward. Who says
Evanswood.
Heavensward
Roll
like
credit.
Evansward? Evansward, isn't it, mate?
Evanswood.
That's what you just fucking said.
Ew.
No, you said word. I said word.
Look,
Heavensward?
to be honest with you, I never saw Horchfont
Oh,
as a
it did roll
character. Horchfont to me felt more
Katie
like...
is about to catch hands
let me explain.
with you.
Let me explain my opinion. Horchfont
Oh
to me,
yeah, Shiva lady was cool.
Horchfont to me was a bit more of a quest giver than a character. He became a character more at the
Whoa,
end.
sounds like you're talking about most of...
But he didn't feel like
Oh, it's a song. Isn't this
a
the song
fleshed
by
out
what's his
character.
face?
I don't know.
Yeah, this is
By
like the actual
Uematsu.
song.
This is
Yeah.
quite good. I like this.
This is the actual song with lyrics and shit.
The first couple.
I think a lot of this
I think
game
it's just a couple.
is better in retrospect. I feel a lot
Yeah, I
of this game
reckon it
doesn't
is.
hit you when you first play it, but when you replay it, you notice things.
Yeah.
And you're like, oh my god, there's so much depth to
Maybe.
this that I never would have noticed when playing it through for the first time. Because there's a lot of
Maybe.
things that I've not thought anything of, but if I watch videos on it or like I see it again, I'm like, oh, that's actually really cool. Which
That can happen with a
is
lot of
probably
things.
like a tell of like something that's quite good, because it means that it's actually better because it has quality, not because it's like, you know, made out of like, I don't know, shock value.
Yeah.
But it might be, you know, worth when I'm done with everything going back and like just looking over it and just seeing if it like hits me a bit more. I don't know.
Katie, there ain't no way that his death actually affected your real life for a week. There's no chance. She's
I'm, like,
lying.
this game is just, I don't know, man. I don't know.
I think there's also an aspect of it is if you're playing this like I did, where you just bulldoze through it. You're like
Maybe.
I think you do get connected a bit more because you're like spending like
Maybe. I mean, if I
instead of like
played...
sporadic weeks where you're like just like, oh, it's this dude that I've forgotten the name of because the last time I talked to him was like 2 weeks ago.
Yeah, maybe if I played something like Horizon Forbidden West once a week for 4 or 5 hours, maybe I wouldn't connect with it as much. So maybe it is that. So maybe I'll never know if that's the reason or not.
We ruined it for ourselves by streaming it. I don't know.
To be fair, I feel like if you weren't going to stream it, you wouldn't do it.
No, we wouldn't have persevered.
It's like Tyler with Final Fantasy VII Remake. True, because Tyler wasn't connected to 7 Remake the same way I was, but then I played it every single day until I finished it.
Yeah.
So it's interesting.
Yeah, it's an interesting point.
Yeah.
I don't know. I mean, Sarah was, Sarah that we rated a couple of times. She was in chat a bit earlier, and she said she didn't feel like in love with the game until Shadowbringers. So it's possible that we'll be like that.
I was like, oh my god, I really,
you realize
really
like
like
this is something special.
Yeah.
That's good. I mean, we'll persevere. Look, we're doing it again. All right, HEAVENSWARD. It wasn't amazing. But guys, Shadowbringers is where you realize it's actually good.
They're gonna be doing this is like a big elaborate prank.
You should have realized this was good at this point.
This is a big prank. Once we get to Endwalker, they'll be like, we got you. We made you play this shit MMO for fucking 2 years.
Like, I will say, the one thing, I genuinely do really like playing the game. Like, I genuinely enjoy
streaming it. Like, I do. I love these streams every week. I think it's really fun.
But you know what, though? I'm thinking about me personally. And anytime every game I play by myself, I have fun, but I also, I'm very invested. I don't know if it's because I'm just too preoccupied with having fun that we're just not sitting here taking it serious. We're sitting here joking the whole way through.
I mean, I like a lot of this game, but I like it the same way I like Final Fantasy IV or something. Like I don't.
I get what you mean by that.
I don't like it the same way I like 7 Remake. I like it the same way I like the old games, like the Pixel remasters. It's in that same way where I like the characters, but not where I love them as much as,
I don't think I could...
There is a shift where it sort of becomes more modern.
It becomes, guys,
but it's not yet. Keep playing.
Good in Shadowbringers. We play Shadowbringers, we're like, guys,
classic Final Fantasy, whereas it sort of gets more very character focused, where each character is sort of really fleshed out later on.
Yeah,
I mean, these
they are fleshed out enough as it is. But it's the point being
there's a disagreement among us.
No, okay, that's
among us.
Among us.
I remember when I was playing this. I was back in 2017, and the game was vastly different to what it was now. It's you go through this entire story just piece by piece, whereas you guys have been doing it literally 1 week at a time, and then you've got 2-week gaps here, 5-week gaps here, 3-week gap there. All throughout.
Week gap, Sorry, with a 5-week gap?
I mean, when we finished The Realm Reborn, did we not take a fucking 3-month gap?
Good.
No, we didn't do that.
Listen, here's the thing, though.
No, it's definitely exaggeration, but I don't think the gaps help.
I don't think, though, you look at a game I'm trying to think of a game. I mean, look at Persona 5 Royal, right? I fucking love that game, but I sometimes took a month gap between streams, but I still loved it just as much.
It's literally just pure character, nothing else.
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe.
Is trying to tell you a story with a message.
I just think, that's a shame because there is literally a negative chance that I will be streaming this more than once a week. So that's not something we can fix.
To be fair, though, to be honest with you, this was actually really good, though. If I'm comparing this to, Final Fantasy V, this was better. I don't know if that's, a good comparison, but, I mean... it was good. It was good in the same way where I'm if I was... Because, I've been playing so much of the old Final Fantasies recently that this compared to those is, this is really good compared to that.
Do you know what I've been playing recently? Forbidden West. So compared to that, this is not.
I mean, obviously, I prefer Forbidden West, but that's just maybe my taste in games.
I prefer Forbidden West to HEAVENSWARD because I prefer the more linear, story progression games.
Do you know what I think the issue is for me? Is they do have good moments throughout these expansions, but they water it down so much, because when you think about like any other game, there's not as much like random bullshit in between that literally we will sometimes talk over and we'll be like, wait, does this matter? And you guys will be like, no. There's not that many games that you can say that to. So I feel like
there is, yeah.
The last time we said it didn't matter was literally when we hit level 30 in A Realm Reborn.
No, there was times in this.
No,
there was.
no.
There was when we were going around those fucking like hilly areas where where we were doing like some bullshit.
It's not perfect. It's definitely not perfect.
Everything that happens in Heavensward, like from every place you go, every quest you do, it leads to something that's important.
Yeah, but it's not important in the way where it's got like this
I don't think they do
great
very
narrative importance. Like it's important in the way where it has significance to something that happens down the line, but it's not like where it's got this amazing
I'm just thinking about 7 Remake, which it's fair comparison because it's a Final Fantasy game, but it's also not, because I know it's a different type of game. But just think about 7 Remake, like everything you do, like the bits that are filler don't feel like filler, and they're so few and far between.
I will say, there's some there are some So the way you know when you do side quests in 7 Remake, where like you don't have to do them, but like, I mean, I would argue you do. It's probably because like I love 7 Remake so much to the point where I'm like, every single side quest is important. I think that's kind of comparable to this game, where like there's some really good moments, but in between that there's some stuff that's, I mean, not as good, but like it has a payoff because there's a point to it. So like when I make the argument that like finding fucking Betty's cats is like an important an important part of the game, is like, it is important, because then when you come back in chapter 13 and you've got Aerith and she finds Betty and like you've had that attachment to Sector 7,
like, oh my God, it's
important. Like it's important, like those side quests in Sector 7 are important in the sense that when you come back to Sector 7 later in a poignant story moment, you feel this connection to Sector 7 as a place.
Yeah, I agree with that.
And so I would say this game has similar stuff where, but it's just, instead of being side quests, it's main story stuff. So you have these moments where it takes you out of the great and grand story segments to be like, here's something that's just like a small piece of character building that later on will become meaningful because you're invested in what's happening. Which I think playing it week to week probably makes it feel a bit lesser than it probably is when you play it consistently.
I feel like when you compare it to the side quests of 7 Remake, it's like what 7 Remake does with its side quests. Yes, some of them may have some like very, boring objectives like finding cats. But in reality, what it's there for is to provide character development for certain people. Yeah, and you're right with the Betty thing. Like you come back in when you're going back to Sector 7, you see Betty. It's like, oh, you know who that person is. You know where she's from and all that kind of. You know her background. So you have some sort of connection to her. But the Betty side quest in reality is the service of Cloud, not Betty.
Yeah.
But then like you have the stuff in Heavensward, which is like all plot. So you go into Ishgard, you meet these characters, they're just characters at this point. You don't actually know who they are. Then you go into the fucking island place that I forget the name of. And then you go find out, oh, there's primals here and all that kind of stuff. And although that they may be like split, you could split the stories that are happening in Heavensward into 3 specific bits. You have the primal threat, you have the Dragonsong War, and then you have the resolution to the political fuck up that was the end of A Realm Reborn. And then they basically put all that into one because it's supposed to give you the experience of going through the world as it is. So you go through, like at certain points in time, you're gonna have to step away from all this stuff in the Dragonsong War because you can't do anything more. And then you've got to deal with the other threats that take more precedence over certain things. It's more so about investing yourself into the world, and then the characters that come from that, and the characters that get changed by the world are more important to the game than it is by setting up plots for the sake of saying, oh, look at that, it's Stillion's back, but he's red now. Like it's not that kind of thing. It's trying to tell you how the characters change through the world interaction. Because without Eorzea, the game doesn't work.
Yeah, I think I think this is all stuff that I think when I look back on it, I'll be like, oh, that was really good. I really liked it. Because I look back on like A Realm Reborn, and I think as like of now, I think I liked the ending of A Realm Reborn more than I liked the ending of Heavensward. But that might just be because I've had time to sit on it, and it becomes like a thing. I think what'll be fun is when we finished Endwalker.
I think the 5.3 ending is going to be better.
When you finish Endwalker, okay, like the ending to Endwalker.
We get through one a week.
Like once you've finished Endwalker, you'll have gone through basically a decade's worth of content at that point, and so you'll be going back through all of this. And like if you don't feel fulfilled by the time you got to Endwalker, then honestly, I don't think that an MMO style game like this would be for you.
I think though, when we finish Endwalker, I think, or like when we get up to date, what'll be fun is when a new expansion comes out or a new update, we play it. Instead of doing it every Friday, we can do it every day and see how that changes how we view it. Because I think it would be.
It's also really not that long, like either.
Yeah, exactly. Like, so it would be like, you know, a couple days and we'd be done. Like, you know, 3 or 4 days.
Like,
and
how long did it
be
take to beat 7 remake games? It was like, what? Less than a week.
Yeah, it was like a week. Yeah,
like
with
an MMO,
7 days.
With an MMO like this, you could easily do it. I finished Endwalker in like, what, 3 days?
Yeah, it'd be like 3 or 4 days, I reckon.
So,
we could do
and
each,
having 3 days of this
expansion.
constant, you know, just constant playing the game.
If you're not like completely into it by the end of Endwalker, I really wouldn't know what to say to you at that point.
Yeah, that's just like a bad take. Like people,
it's like it would be shocking to me if you didn't like Persona 5 Royal. Like it's like that level for me.
Yeah. I think it's interesting because
that's a good example because I feel like I've reached the point that in Persona 5 Royal that you got fucking hell, Toby. Okay, I've reached the point in Persona 5 Royal that you guys have reached with 14. Like I played it through such a split amount of time, and I've been going through it, but like, you know, I've been like so focused on you know, the main part that isn't actually, you know, what's the driving focus of the game. And I feel like once you kind of like get over that, and I feel like as the stories become more interactive and the content becomes better and better, I feel like that all kind of phase its way out. But then it's also kind of the part where there have been just streams where we've just been like fucking about for the entirety of it, and it'll go through important story moments. So it's like it's a mix of both. I feel that's the best way to put it.
I think, I mean, I didn't dislike this. Like I liked it. I thought it was good. But I guess it's because everyone thinks it's so much better than I do. So like I'm like, oh yeah, I liked it, but everyone's like, oh, but you should think it's the greatest thing ever.
I mean,
I'm like, oh shit, I don't know. I'm confused.
If you don't think it's the greatest thing ever, you don't think it's the greatest thing ever. It's how it is.
Yeah.
But you know, it's like I feel like
I feel like Heavensward isn't that many people's favorites. I've not seen many people say
I think it was.
favorite.
I think it was good, and like everything that was supposed to be satisfying, I found satisfying. And like everything that was supposed to be cool, I thought was really cool. So like I liked it. I guess I'm just, because everyone's bigged it up to me as like, this is one of the greatest games ever. Like, that I'm waiting for that moment where I'm like, holy shit, this is like the greatest thing I've ever played. I guess I'm waiting for that.
Weird happening.
I like it though. I enjoy it, and like I love playing this game every week. And I thought this was a great expansion.
I think if you like it at this point, then it's on a good trajectory.
And like I guess to me, the only thing where I feel a bit different from everyone else is that I didn't really care when Horchfant died. Like that's the only thing where I feel a bit different. It's just like I just don't care about his character.
I feel 3% emotionally invested.
He felt like, to me, like,
I mean,
he just
if you think
felt
on it, you'll like, it's sort of get a bit like, oh, it is because he's the one that like took you in at the very start. Everyone has turned against you, and he's like your person that you.
I guess
he's basically your best mate through the entire expansion.
He just
That's
felt like he just felt like an NPC that gave us quests sometimes. He didn't feel like a character. He didn't feel like Aymeric,
okay,
where
James,
Aymeric,
I feel the same.
Aymeric feels like a character. Horchfant just never did. But like, I don't know. That's just how I feel about him. I don't know.
I generally don't feel like it's gelling with me as well as it seems to have with everybody else. but I'm so open to enjoying it. I mean, I wasn't last week or the week before, to be fair. I was being a bitch, but this week I was open to enjoying it. And I'm open to enjoying
I thought it was good, but I thought it was really good. Like I thought that ending was really good. I don't think it was
bad. I just think I probably was let down because I don't know. I had built it up, and I don't know if that's what people said or if it was in my head.
What you've got to keep in mind,
built it up to be really good.
Is that this game is an MMO that was built in like a period of what, 1-2 years? So like everything that the foundation is, it's fucking old, man. So like if you're expecting like big gameplay set pieces from content from 2015 on an MMO that was built for last generation and the generation beforehand, it's like you're expecting too much. It's like going into the Arkham games and expecting it, like going into Arkham Asylum and expecting it to be Arkham Knight. That's the best way I can put it.
Well, Arkham Asylum's better, so.
Well, like, in terms of scope.
I know what you mean. Yeah. Well, no, I think it's good.
You're right,
like, I do think it's good though. Like I enjoyed this expansion a lot, and I think that it was a lot of fun, and I look forward to going in. Like I like the game. I think it's good. The only place we just disagree is I just don't think Horchfont was that good. I just think it was whatever. But like that's it. That's the only difference. Like everything else I loved. I thought it was great.
I mean, Horchfont is definitely not one of the greats for me, but like, it stirs emotion.
I mean, it was sad when he died. I was like, whoa, what the fuck, he died? But like, yeah, alright. I'm over it now.
I don't believe he's one of the prodigy most people have
It
made
wouldn't
him
be
out to
like
be.
if
Don't get me wrong.
I like
it wouldn't be
Aymeric
like if like Barrett died or something. It like that would be way more to me. Like
Well, to be fair, like when you played 7 Remake, when Barrett got stabbed. Well, spoilers for anybody who hasn't played.
Yeah, that fucked me up. I was like, oh, that was big.
Yeah, that was big. So like, I feel like Horchfont isn't a Barrett level character.
No,
he's definitely not intended to be.
To me, he's lower than Betty level character.
Maybe it just takes time for me to get invested in characters, and maybe what happens is, I mean, like, look at the way I'm invested in like Betty as a character, which is just like dumb. I love her as a character, mainly because I like the effect she has on Cloud and Aerith, and that entire story of when Sector 7 gets destroyed. Like, Betty is not a good character. She's not even a character. But the reason I love her is because of what she means to Cloud and Aerith when they have their own character moments. And that matters more to me.
Really
so maybe the more I get invested in the Warrior of Light and our main cast of characters, the more I'll look back and be like, wow, I really loved those guys that we met along the journey, because I love the characters we know now.
Yeah. And if it's like if it wasn't for them, we wouldn't be where we are now.
Exactly.
That sort of thing.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So it might be a matter of let's wait until Endwalker and then look back on it and be like, do I actually love those guys more?
Yeah, it's like James. Like think about it. Okay, think.
Oh,
it's
like, Yoshida.
Yay.
Okay, James. Think about if like Reno died in like Remake Part 2.
Who?
Reno.
What?
Oh yeah. Sorry, I didn't hear what you said.
Okay, so like, imagine like if he died in Part 2, you'd have that. You'd be like, oh fuck, he's dead. But I don't like for me.
Ooh,
if it was just Remake,
everyone.
I wouldn't.
Oh yeah, the credits are over. The credits are over. Shit.
I'm still on credits. What the fuck's going on?
Okay.
I'll skip it.
He's on the moon.
The moon! Elidabur!
Bested by mortals in their attempt to initiate the 8th rejoining. That they should be so complacent. And now it falls to me to deal with the consequences. Without intervention, the balance between light and darkness will begin to shift, placing our mission in jeopardy. Hydaelyn's champion has grown too strong. His might encroaches upon the realm of gods. Equilibrium must needs be restored. The time has come for you and yours to join the fray. Warrior of Darkness.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Interesting. He literally is on the moon as well.
Setting things up.
Oh, it's like Final Fantasy, the one that I played. I don't remember which one it was from, but with the Warriors of Darkness.
Final Fantasy 3.
Yeah, 3. That's the one.
I don't remember if there's the last cutscene or not.
This looks
No,
like
wait,
Valhalla from Halo 3.
Oh, is this fucking
Oh, we're here.
It's the little boys.
with the goblins?
Little guys.
Yeah.
It's my
Oh,
friends.
this is basically raid setup.
Remind me.
And in chronological order, the next thing you should do is the first tier of the raid.
Okay.
Because they care, Master Garland.
Also, this is not voiced, I don't think.
This is voice.
It is, yeah.
It is, yeah.
I think you're behind.
Yeah, because we've already been
very
hearing some
behind.
voices.
We got
I'm
five
Just like
NPCs.
it's not voiced as the NPC's voice.
The cutscenes in Final Fantasy 14 tell you who's got the fastest computer.
The Jess was behind the whole time.
What the fuck is going on?
Oh my god, it's mine. Sorry.
What? Oh yes.
What?
What? Don't worry, I'll be alright.
Sorry again.
Don't worry about it.
Oh, you wanna wait? What did Jamie say?
Guys are children. Children.
Oh my god, look at Sid running! He's doing it again!
Wait, I think I know what you said.
I can see it!
I just did not hear it right at first. Such children,
Of all the
honestly.
things I could have picked to play with, that's not a toy, you bloody fools. It's a primal.
Every time I see it, it's ridiculous.
Hey, wait, it's a primal, what?
Oh, I don't actually know. I can't remember.
It's a
It is a
giant
primal.
machine. What sort of primal is this?
Well, you'll find out.
Ooh.
The fuck?
What even happened here? Like, what actually just happened?
You'll find out. Like, this is
Primal
the raid, you'll find out.
vibing.
But Sid,
at the end
Sid
of
seems
every,
to know.
thing-
Sid knows it's a primal.
How
And
did he
obviously, Sid's been
know?
doing stuff that we don't know about. So,
Spires of deception crumble to dust to lay bare truths long concealed. Beyond simmering shadow lieth shimmering light. Is that what I
Oh my
said?
god.
Sorry.
Simmering shadow, shimmering light.
Let's
Oh
finish
my
the
god.
quest.
Is there going to be a big cutscene after this, or is this just quick?
Probably not. I doubt it.
Not.
So we
Okay.
just speak to Alphino now?
Alpha,
Yeah.
right.
speak to the
After
game.
long years of estrangement, Ishgard rejoins her sister nations in the Alliance. Words cannot express my joy. None of this would have been possible without you, my friend. Change is coming to Eorzea, though it will inevitably bring with it a measure of upheaval. With hard work, peace and prosperity are sure to follow. And yet, even as we look forward to the coming of a new age, we must needs be wary of old threats. The lords of Garlemald have not relinquished their claim upon Eorzea, and we shall be forced to contend with them again ere long. And then there is the matter of our comrade Estinian, claimed body and soul by Nidhogg. If there is a way to rescue him, we must find it. Suffice to say, the path ahead holds no shortage of challenges, but together we shall overcome them.
Estinian's a good character too,
We
actually.
nailed it. We
I
did
like
it.
Estinian.
Estinian's
and
also a good character.
I'll be
yeah.
excited
I like
if we
Estinian.
can find him and get
I
him
also like the Scions, just like all of them. I like them all, except for that one
They're
who
cool.
speaks in fucking tongues. That guy is.
No,
Oh, you're gonna
annoying.
love him.
You're gonna
love
end up
him.
ruining it. I'd be shocked if you didn't.
What's his name
back. Do
again?
we want to speak to
Thancred.
Alphino again?
No, not Thancred. Fucking
Thancred!
The one who gives us
when?
the one who
Not
gives us
Thancred.
those trials.
It's
that we did.
Briange.
Yeah. Urianger.
I
Yeah,
like
don't him.
Urianger.
He's
Thancred and
annoying.
Urianger are gay. That's why I. was thinking.
Thancred is such a nothing character. He's been.
Oh,
No,
that
I
changed.
like Thancred and
I can't wait to play
But they
ball.
don't. They aren't like. I'm not attached to them really.
At
No,
this,
you won't
look,
be yet.
at this
You won't be
point,
here throughout this
but to
whole
be fair,
expansion.
at this point, Thancred has been in the beginning of A Realm Reborn, and then we saved him, and then he's just not shown up for ages. So like, I don't. Like, all
We've
I know
still
of
got a long
Thancred
road to go.
is the meme. This is Thancred. That's all I know.
We've been that for a while.
Yeah,
but
we will
other
be
than
seeing
that, I don't know anything. I need to piss, so I'll be back in a minute.
Great. I'm playing triple triad against a grieving father. What?
Oh shit! Everyone's outside. Hello.
What's even the problem there? Come on. Do 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 do. Do. Do 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 do. Dum dum. Dum 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 dum. What?
Just you. You make me laugh.
You just laughed so much. I was like, "There's no way you're laughing at me humming this song." I was wrong. Do, do, do.
You better win, Elva, otherwise this will be very
Are you
disappointing.
watching?
Yeah.
Tell you what, mate. We'll throw that one in there and hope they put theirs over there. Yes, boy. Get fucked, bitch. A grieving father.
Well done. Wait, how is he a grieving father?
I thought it was dad.
You're talking about the manservant.
I thought it was your man. The
Your
one...
man. Why is he my man?
It's a phrase. I can never differentiate what phrases are from where, but yeah, that's what we say in Ireland when you're like a person that you don't know the name of. You call them your man or your one.
All right.
Oh man,
Did not know that.
Fuck.
Did you say Jess?
That's a new one. I haven't heard that.
Oh really? Yeah, we always say, "Oh, you know your man" or "your one."
It's
Your
like
one.
There's no
Nier
your woman.
Automata.
It's yeah.
Tell you
But,
what, I need to go to the gold saucer.
I
haven't-
need to.
I fucking entered the lottery last week, or 2 weeks ago, and then I never collected it because I didn't
Oh,
play.
Dick! That's so annoying.
Yeah, you're right.
What
Dick
are we gonna
is
do,
annoying.
James?
This is why you gotta play every week.
Yeah,
It's
this
just
is
Exactly.
right.
for Golden Saucer.
But I think it'll be fun when we do when we finish Endwalker and we can be up to date and we can play every week or like every day when a new thing comes out.
Yeah. It's really
But
fun
I'm-
when a patch drops.
I'm
That'd
gonna
be really
honest with you.
weird.
I'm gonna be honest with you. Every single time a fucking Final Fantasy game comes out, if it's like a mainline one, I will take a week off work.
Fair.
you
No,
know.
fair.
It's one of those. It's one of those.
That's good.
That means we've got 2 years. 2 years to finish the rest of this.
I really, Jamie, I thought I was
Easy.
fighting because that was his dad, right? His dad is here.
Yeah.
Watchafon's dad. I thought I was fighting his dad. That's why I kept saying the grieving
Count.
father.
Ed wants it 4 times.
But
Four
it just
times,
said
whatever
house
the
four
fuck it is.
times manservant. You were like, a grieving father.
Let me read
He's a
chat. What's
grieving
everyone
employee.
saying? We did just watch the Fallen Order 2 trailer, the Jedi Survivor trailer. I didn't
fucking
think
weird
much
trailer,
of it. Thancred is amazing. The fuck, shaking my head. I'll shake your head. You. bitch.
Ew.
He's been like.
Ew,
he's been, like,
yeah,
saving his
ew.
fucking cutscenes.
Yeah, don't be shaking the head. That's not what you shake.
What the fuck?
Do you know what someone said to me at school once?
What?
Oh god.
I'm scared.
They asked me
Tell
if
me.
I'd ever just. That's actually really weird. If I'd ever shaken my dick until
And
I
have you?
and no, until you would like, you know.
Ejaculate. Is that the word you're looking
Yes,
for, James?
yeah, that is the word
That's
I'm looking
possible.
for. Without
What
doing
the
anything, just
Is
shaking
this the same person that wanted to ask you about like what kind of porn you watched and stuff? And
That's
other
impossible.
No, it
really
wasn't.
weird
It wasn't.
things?
It wasn't them. No.
Yeah, but it's not
Okay.
that's not
you
possible.
went to
Maybe it
school with
is.
a couple of fucking
Apparently it
weirdos.
is because I said to them, I was like, I don't think that's a thing you can do, and they were like, it is, and I was like, okay.
You know from
It
experience.
is, and I know for a
Yeah.
fact.
Because I'm Max. That's a deep cut joke. That was one for the small game.
That was a good answer for us.
Oh, I know that one.
Fucking
Question?
Lee isn't here.
But yeah, it was quite a weird moment.
Yep.
Yeah.
Understandable.
Yeah.
I remember it was in ICT.
Oh, I thought you meant ICT then, like it's like tea with ice.
No, like ICT.
It's just the way you said it. You like ICT. I was like,
You know
what?
what they used to call,
Oh, what's
you
that all
know,
about, Fran?
IT classes.
Yeah. No, that is ICT, but like
Yeah.
you just went ICT.
Cold tea with
I don't know.
It was just a weird.
Love it.
Yeah, I don't
Big
know.
fan,
I mean,
this is
I
wonderful.
imagine if you're like a professional gooner, you could probably manage it.
Okay.
But I'm not, so I wouldn't know.
How does one become a professional gooner?
Well, you have your goon cave,
Not hard. It's easy.
and okay. Thancred is amazing. Sorry, I already read that. Why are we having a moment on the fence outside of Edmont's house? Oh,
I don't know.
Are we supposed
It
to
is
speak
up.
to
Paying
Alpha
respect.
now?
I'm in the gold saucer.
Or is that starting us off on something?
That's starting the patch quest, I would
Yeah,
imagine.
that was.
Yeah.
No,
Do we want to, or do you not
no.
want to do that? You
we
don't.
we want to
Okay.
because we need to. I need to do stuff and also.
Oh
you
yeah, we
wanna
need to watch
Obi-Wan.
Obi-Wan.
So...
Yeah.
That's a good
True.
place to stop then.
And you need to
I mean,
pack.
we did just finish the entire expansion. I would also agree.
Need
I don't
to-
think we needed your input, Jamie. It's
Well,
really
I was
fucking
just-
obvious.
Offering my affirmative, so you didn't feel bad, like you were shortchanging me and Jabs. Have a fun evening.
Were you trying to suggest that we were?
Well, Elva does constantly.
What?
What? I don't know. we need to watch Obi-Wan and you need to pack your bags.
Have you not packed your bags yet? Fuck me. Jesus Christ.
You need to pack your.
It makes it sound like you're kicking her
What
out.
are you telling me to get? Yeah, you need to pack your bags. Listen to your.
Wait,
bitch.
didn't we used to have a joke that was like pack your bags or something?
No, I don't remember that.
I swear to God, that was a thing we used to say. It was like a bit of a joke. It meant something else.
Pack your bags.
Yeah. In the gym
Nah.
lads days,
That's not ringing a bell at all.
Pack
At
your
all.
No.
like
No.
packing your bags meant like.
No, it wouldn't for Jamie and Jess. He's talking about something from when we had just met.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
He's out. You're like, let me still think about it though.
Yeah, you know, I'll still
Maybe
think
Jess
about
Jess
is
is
it.
there in spirit.
Maybe that was
Oh,
me
no,
and
it's
someone else then. Shit.
Yeah, pack your bags. No, I remember a lot of the old stupid memes we had. So I don't.
Maybe it was.
I don't...
Maybe it was Kira.
Yeah, it must have
Ooh.
been.
Shit. Well, it doesn't
No,
matter.
yeah, I don't
I
remember.
wouldn't remember anyway, so it doesn't matter.
I'm sure.
But yeah, so I'm being kicked out of the house. So yeah.
Get
I'm
out of
gonna
the
go pack
house.
my
Also,
bags.
Elva, it's like, surely you would have packed your bags before you started streaming.
No.
Well, you'd think
I mean,
so,
I'm not,
but
I was never planning on going straight to bed, because I like why
Like-
would I?
Like packing your bag, like that can take as little as 10 minutes, but as long as an hour.
Oh, I already know everything I bring. Like I have a list, so it really won't take me that long. But I also need to like
making
clean my
a
makeup
list.
brushes
Yeah, that's
and
just
like
like super unprepared.
unprofessional.
unprofessional. I thought you.
It's part of
what?
your career.
Yeah.
Oh, you said unprepared.
Yeah,
think-
unprepared.
Right. Okay. It sounded like unprofesh. You're saying like unprofesh.
Look,
That's
man,
pretty unprofesh.
That's pretty unprofessional of you, bro. And I
I
don't
always-
appreciate that.
I always pack like the night before, but you can't even finish packing because on the day of you've got it. There's so much stuff that you wouldn't pack until you're literally leaving, like your phone charger, your AirPods, like your
Yeah,
toothbrush.
but like that's like shit that can fit in your pocket.
You carry.
The idea of someone carrying a
toothbrush
toothbrush in a pocket is really funny.
But do you guys not have travel toothbrushes? Is that a thing?
I mean, I get no. I just.
I just
bring
take my
normal
regular
one.
toothbrush.
Yeah, same.
Yeah, it's
Got
like
the jackpot.
I have my main toothbrush, which is my electric one, which I use like day to day when I'm at home.
Yeah, I just.
And then
started using mine again.
I just have one in like a
little
it's like
travel.
a travel pouch. A travel
Yeah,
bag,
I've got. Do you know what, Jess? Now that I'm using my electric toothbrush again, I'm actually in the exact same situation. How cool is that?
Big and
That's
pop.
really cool, Elva.
Cool.
Pretty cool.
That's what I thought.
I want to die. I'm doing the Moogle's paw.
Steed is such a character. Honestly, Steed is the best character in this game. The most
True.
fleshed out one.
I agree.
But you know what? I honestly always packed like the night before, like just before I go to bed. And I don't know, it's like, I think if I was going on a big trip, I'd definitely pack like sooner, but I'm literally going to Ireland to be in like my family's house where if I need anything, I will be able to get it from someone. Like, I'm fine. So like, and
well,
I also
not
have to pack
everything,
really
Alva.
light. Well, most things. Or I can literally nip to the shops and I'll be fine. Like,
Never mind, that was a joke. You didn't get it. That's fine. No one got it. That's alright. That was just in my head.
It was just a bad joke, James.
I still
it was just
don't
a
really
bad
even
joke.
get it. Like,
Yeah, it was a bad joke, but I thought
like
it
you're
was
trying
funny.
to insinuate like
It
something
made me-
weird.
It made me
I-
laugh.
I fully understood it. It was just a bad joke.
Well,
You should
keep
be
doing your bad
ashamed of
jokes,
yourself,
mate.
James. James.
But yeah, so it's gonna be fine. Also, I'm literally bringing just the carry-on because I was refusing to pay for a suitcase. So it's like there's so little that I can even bring anyway that it won't take me long. But I just want to like organize myself and like have time to take my time with it. And we have to watch fucking Obi-Wan shows, so that will take
Obi-Wan was
time.
actually really good, you know. I wasn't expecting
Is it? All right,
Well,
all right.
George,
I wasn't hyped
well,
for anything.
George just said it's peak Star Wars, and Zach
I wouldn't go
doesn't
that-
like it.
Yeah,
so
I would not go that far.
It's
I would
anywhere
not go
in
that
between those two things.
It's nice.
No.
It's
Zach
a good
said
time.
Zach said he liked it. I remember
Zach,
him saying
Zach said, "Has anyone watched Obi-Wan? I need to rant."
Oh yeah.
That
It's
doesn't
like,
mean he doesn't
he
like
has
it.
he has
though.
like, some issues with it, but he said for the most part it was alright.
Alright. Maybe the same way I have, like, for the most part, I liked Multiverse of Madness, which means I don't
Guys?
like it at all, but I don't want to upset anyone.
Hi.
It's like, you know, it's like I fully expected it to be shit. So
Well, I mean, I
think
just
it's
watched
nice.
Revenge of the
Good
Sith,
time.
and that was fucking awful,
Yeah, I won't watch
so...
it. Freya.
I mean, it's
I don't
Revenge
wanna
of the
get
Sith,
spoiled.
James. It's Revenge of the Sith.
What's the Make It Rain event?
Revenge of the Sith was so bad.
I don't understand where everybody got this idea from that Revenge of the Sith was a good movie.
Yeah,
It's
no,
just,
It
it's
is.
not,
It's the
man.
best.
It's
It has
so bad.
blindsided me.
Like the last hour of it is like if you just take that last hour and you watch it by itself, it's like, you know, it's an enjoyable watch then.
It's like, it's the front section from the start until they rescue the Chancellor is good.
Mm.
And then it's all really bad until Order 66 happens.
But even that isn't great, because, like, you've got these bits where, like, you cut between Obi-Wan and Padme having conversations, and then, like, even in the
Having
battle between Obi-Wan and Anakin, you have to annoyingly cut between Yoda and Palpatine having a fight, which is the most boring fucking fight I've ever seen. It's so boring to watch.
The only good bit is where they start chucking, like, the pods at each other. I quite like
Yeah,
that.
but
From a
outside
story-
of that, all I want is for it to cut back to Obi-Wan and Anakin.
Yeah.
From a
So
story
boring.
standpoint, I like what they do, how they cut between Anakin and Obi-Wan and then Palpatine and Yoda. But it's just the fact that Yoda's fight with Palpatine is just so much, you know,
And it's not really built up to either.
it's visually
No, yeah, like,
boring.
Palpatine says, like, I've been waiting for this a long time, my little green friend, which is cringe, and then, like, have you been waiting for this?
What
You've never
relationship do
spoken
they
to
have?
each other. Yeah, you don't know each other. It's just, like, the most powerful Jedi versus the most powerful Sith, which, like, the audience knows, but the
Yeah.
characters don't, so it means nothing. It's,
I would
yeah.
assume that Palpatine knew what Yoda.
It's cool with the pretext of,
is.
like, the Clone Wars scene, but that didn't exist at the time.
Yeah, true.
Yeah.
Or like the just the prequels, but that's set after it, so it doesn't make sense in the context of the narrative they're telling now. Because
Yeah.
like in the
Just a-
context of
just a
the
bad
original
feeling.
trilogy, it's like, oh, that's cool because we know that Yoda is like the most powerful of the good guys, and the Emperor is the most powerful of the bad guys. It's so cool to see them come face to face as an audience member, but not as a character in the films because they don't.
Not
It doesn't mean
even-
anything to them.
It's not even cool to see because you have this CGI monster fighting this person using electric hands.
Yeah.
It's just boring when you have
It's
Obi-Wan
not a
and
good
Anakin,
film.
which is actually like a heartfelt battle, and you can feel like the emotion through it.
You know what? It felt weird to me, even watching that fight, when Anakin, like, strangles Obi-Wan with his actual hands. I was like,
Yeah.
how is he not going, oh shit, I'm strangling the only person in the world that's ever been nice to me. Like, why am I doing this? This is insane. And like before that, he's like, I will bring like peace and justice to my new empire. It's like, what are you talking about, bro? When did you ever want? Like, when did you ever want this ever? Like, yeah, Palpatine says like we're starting the first galactic empire in a Senate meeting that Anakin is not at. So how does Anakin know anything about an empire? And when has he ever said that he wants that ever?
It's weird.
Anakin has never wanted that. Like, the only time he's ever brought up being like a dictator is that one time with Padme in the field on Naboo, and that was like a joke where he's like, haha, I'm joking. But I guess he wasn't.
If they built up loads of things where it was like, oh, you can't act.
So it's a lot of
stopping him from helping people. Then I'd understand that slightly, but they don't do that.
Yeah.
Yeah, like the entirety of the prequel trilogy, it's just endings, no beginnings.
Mm.
So that's like you bump into Anakin. Oh, look at that! You have no life, no idea what his life was like. It's just, you know, he likes to build shit and he's a slave. You don't know how his
C-3PO.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah. Thanks to Maker.
He built C-3PO purely so they can wipe his memory and it doesn't matter anyway.
And then they can wipe it again in episode 9, but it doesn't matter anyway because they bring it back.
Anakin doesn't even have an arc in episode 1. It's like he's just there. And there's also like
yeah.
Like they find him. He's like, oh, this guy's got loads of midichlorians. He might be the one.
Midichlorians! I can't believe that's a thing they implemented. Why?
If R2 can bring back C-3PO's memories, why didn't they just do that after episode 3?
True. Star Wars makes no sense. It's so shit. Imagine being unironically invested in Star Wars.
Oh god.
Mario is seething right now.
None of it makes any sense.
He's gone to bed.
None of it connects to each other. None of it makes any sense. It's so ridiculous.
Like, they've gone down this MCU pathway of like creating their content. Which would be all, you know, fair enough if, you know, everything connected in like semi-meaningful way, but it doesn't.
None of it makes any sense at all.
You know what? The thing that I like about Obi-Wan is that it actually connects to the characters in a meaningful way.
I will say, the one thing I do like about the prequels is that they don't make a big deal out of every single thing that relates to the original trilogy.
Yeah.
Which, in some ways, isn't great. Like, when Palpatine names Anakin Darth Vader and it seems like he just plucks it out of thin air, it's like, oh, I feel like that should have had some weight to it. But, like, things like showing C-3PO and R2-D2 for the first time doesn't seem to have, like, any weight in those films at all, which I think is, like, a good thing.
Because there's characters that exist in the story.
Yeah. And so I think, and also stuff like Anakin when he first gets his Skywalker lightsaber, the one we see in A New Hope, there's absolutely no weight placed on that at all. It's just like, oh, he lost his last one, so he just gets a new one. And that it only becomes important in the original trilogy. And that's what's, I think that's quite cool. And like, I think like that's what's good about the prequels.
Yeah, imagine if like after Anakin had lost his green lightsaber, and he got the one that ends up showing up in A New Hope. Imagine if they had this entire story arc about him building it himself and all this kind of stuff.
Or like the camera panning over it and playing the Force theme really dramatically.
Yeah.
And Anakin holding it and then like igniting it and it'd be epic. That's what Disney would do.
They probably end up revealing that it was some lost Master Jedi's lightsaber.
And then they do a spin-off Disney Plus show about him. Fuck, I hate Disney so much. They're actually the worst.
God.
Literally, all they should stick to cute animated things.
Oh god, I hope. God, if Walt Disney was still here, I hope he would rip the company down.
They'd still be Nazis, to be fair. So
yeah,
you know.
To be fair, he wouldn't rip the company down. He'd just fire every Jew.
Christ.
Oh god, I fuck Disney are the worst. Disney are actually the worst.
They've actually butchered the MCU and they fucking butchered Star Wars. I don't like
the MCU sucks now. Star Wars is just somehow the worst franchise. The only thing I watch from Disney now are like the animated movies, and even those aren't as good as they used to be.
I like them.
You know, to be fair though, Frozen 2.
I mean, Frozen 2 is the last time they did a great film. But like, I mean, that was recent, right? When did Frozen 2 come out?
2018?
2019, 2018.
Oh, that's a long time ago.
Frozen 2. 2020 it came out, beginning of 2020. It was just before lockdown.
Oh. I remember seeing
it. It was that fucking Manchester stabbing viewing of Frozen 2.
Oh.
Just before lockdown. I don't know why I remember it that way. That's a me thing.
Well, they did like yeah. They've done like bloody. I saw that too. Encanto was all right.
I liked it.
I haven't watched Encanto.
Turning Red was like.
Nah, it was meh. I liked it.
It fucked up. Do you know? I started writing a video essay on Turning Red, and I never finished it. Because after I watched it, I was like really pissed off. So like I wanted to write a video on it.
Like the massive plot holes in Turning Red, it becomes quite an enjoyable movie. So like all this
it's like
it had no reason to have like this massive like Attack on Titan style final battle.
No, not at all. And that's why like Luca is so good. Oh, Luca's the last time they did a great film.
That's not even them. That's Pixar technically. Disney Pixar. Is
Luca Pixar?
I think so.
I mean, Pixar, like,
I think it's like a Disney Pixar like where they work.
Isn't Luca Disney Animated Studios?
I don't think so.
Yeah, it is.
Yes.
Oh no, Pixar did work on it. Disney Pictures, Walt Disney Studio Motion Pictures, and Pixar.
Yeah,
like,
it was a big mix.
Such a good movie, man. Like the way it was like, it had none of these big action set pieces. It was just pure heart to heart, character.
It was a good character drama.
Luca is one of my favorite.
Coco was good. When was that?
I was like 2017. Yeah.
I liked Coco.
Coco was good.
It was the only one that me and James like both just didn't want to watch. Like for some reason, something about it did not appeal to me.
Coco.
I really like Coco. It made me a bit teary actually. I don't know why.
Coco, I think, falls into the trap again of needing like an epic final act. Which, like, not every film needs. Like, I think Luca proves that. Not every film needs a final act where things go really epic and huge and there's a big monster.
Does that happen?
In Coco, yeah.
I cannot remember what happened to the end of Coco. I just remember the very end.
Wait, let me check. Coco.
No, it is actually sad, though. Like, yeah, I get why you would be
Coco's
upset.
good. But does it like an epic final act? Or am I just thinking of a different film?
I cried a little.
I mean, if you
might. I don't know what happens in it. Well, I do know what happens, but I don't want to know what happens, if that makes sense.
That doesn't happen in Coco? You literally enter the song? I think I might be wrong then. I might be thinking of a different film.
Like, if you compare Frozen 2's ending to, like, Turning Red, like, Frozen 2, it had earned, like, that big dramatic set piece at the end.
You're right, Coco doesn't end with that. I was wrong. Yeah.
And,
Coco was good.
Coco is just about, like, music and stuff. It's quite nice.
Yeah, no, Coco is
one about, like, the fucking underworld or whatever the fuck it was.
Yeah. Day of the Dead and that sort of thing.
Yeah, no, I've not watched that.
Yeah,
it's really good. I would.
It actually is good, Jess. Me and James, like, I think we just didn't like the vibes of it from what we had knew about it.
Yeah, it doesn't look like a very appealing movie.
Yeah, it actually.
If you like character stuff, I think you'll like it.
Yeah, it's very
character,
and I liked all that stuff to it.
James, your mum sends. So James's mum sends us a picture of these deer, but they're like quite far away and super blurry. And James goes, they're further away than we are, because they're like they're like on holiday.
That's funny.
So funny. I just laughed at
Mum
that.
goes ha 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 ha, but you could really clearly
see them
in their own habitat.
Good for them. Don't let Oscar and Hudson at them.
I didn't see Onward. I just got the medals in Kingdom Hearts Union Crafts.
Onward was quite good, but it wasn't.
Onward? What the fuck was Onward?
Onward was the one with Tom Holland and Chris Pratt.
Oh, that like fantasy honestly. If it became like,
It was good. It felt like the whole thing felt like a Dungeons and Dragons campaign. That's what it felt like. It was quite fun.
No, Cars 3 was not that long ago. I thought it was longer.
Cars 3 was so fucking good, man.
What's that?
I legit thought Cars 3 was like start of 2010s, but it's 2017. That's wild.
What are you talking about?
Cars 3.
Oh, Cars 3. When was that?
2017.
It was that old?
What?
2017.
Yeah.
I only saw it 2 years ago.
I thought it was. Well, I don't know why, but I thought it was like early 2010s. So I'm looking at stuff like that came out after like
Cars
Moana.
1 was early 2010s, wasn't it?
And then it came out after like Zootopia. What the hell?
When the fuck was Cars 1? Was it 2006? It was 2006. Oh my god!
Yeah.
It was Series 2 of Doctor Who.
Christ.
Oh, Jesus.
They need to give us a new Cars film to go along with the new Russell T Davies era. That's what they need to do.
Wait, what? What does that have to do with anything?
Because Cars 1 came out in 2006. It was when Series 2 of Doctor Who came out.
Oh, Oh, so
Imagine you sit down to watch Tooth and Claw, and the next day you go into the cinema to watch Cars 1.
Oh, that'd be incredible.
Imagine
That's
that.
like a
those
brilliant
vibes.
back-to-back.
Wait, hold on. Where is it?
And the MCU doesn't start for 2 years. You're in an
And
MCU
when
for
it
a
does
year.
start, and when it does start, it's actually pretty good, and you can enjoy it for a while.
Imagine a universe where the world of cinema and television isn't dominated by boring franchises. I can't fucking stand this world we live in where everything has to be Star Wars or Marvel, otherwise it's bad. It's
James,
so frustrating. What?
How's this for a double bill? You go and watch Cars in the cinema on the one day, and the next day you get to go and watch The Satan Pit.
Oh my god, could you imagine that?
That'd be so. Being a child was great.
The Satan Pit as well is better because it's the conclusion to that two-parter.
Yeah, exactly, and it's a great two-parter.
Yeah, and you get that moment with David Tennant in the pit talking to the devil.
The devil!
And he smashes the thing with the rock.
And it's really cringe. It's so cringe.
But it's amazing. It's cringe, but it's amazing.
If I believe in one thing, I believe in her.
Oh, it's so good.
It's
Rose
like
shoots the window or something.
Yeah.
And sends Toby flying out into space or something.
She says, "Go to hell."
Yeah, she does say "go to hell." She says it instead of just doing it and saving everyone. She's like, "I gotta have a epic one-liner to the devil." It's like fucking Dave Filoni or Kevin Feige wrote it.
I love Rusty Davis. God damn it.
Go to hell.
Go to hell.
Oh, crikey.
man.
Alright, I'm doing round 2 of Leap of Faith, and then that's gonna be it, I think. We got some Obi-Wan.
Oh, amazing! We have like 10 minutes to talk.
Yes.
Yeah.
April the 14th. What happened on April the 14th? Was there any Doctor on April the 14th?
2006.
Fucking hell, man.
Oh, what the fuck is The Wild? Oh, it's that weird
the movie,
film.
yeah, with the lion and stuff.
Fake Madagascar.
Wait, what is that? I've heard of it, but I don't know if I've ever seen it.
Literally is fake Madagascar.
It is fake Madagascar, yeah.
What happens in it? What's the
They
plot?
go to New York.
Wait, yeah, I have seen that.
I had it
It
pirated
literally
DVD.
is fake Madagascar.
My grandparents used to just give me and George pirated DVDs of things, and they were like these really terrible, like
No, you used to do that. I used to go
filming.
Yeah,
of
like,
like these films, and like the people like on the in the case would be like this terribly printed front cover of the film. It's just so bad.
It'd be those films you get from that dodgy guy from the pub.
It's like if you're gonna pay for that, just pay for the film. Why are you paying for a pirated version of it? You can get that for free.
We used to have like it was like a photo album but for CDs where you just put blank CDs in with loads of
Oh yes.
Where you'd rip a movie down from the internet and put it on a DVD.
I had a whole massive CD collection of a bunch of discs, and it was just like the title of them was just like written on in permanent marker on the front.
We had ones that you didn't even know what it was. It was just something.
Yeah, it was like you did. There was some you just didn't even know what it was. You put it in, you'd be like, "What is this?"
It was weird is like I'm literally a zoomer technically, and I did use video things, VHSs. I watched I had 2 things I watched, but for the majority, like we had a bunch of tapes, but I used to use them to build towers because they're so big and chunky. But then I watched like one or two of them. Is it really? I think it's just playing as a child, James. I wasn't like 14. Don't
Lego,
worry.
so she used to be a sage.
No, I had Lego too. I just like both.
My parents had these
young.
little stickers that were like little things, and so like there would be a VHS tape that would have like the Lion King taped on it, and they just put a sticker of a lion on top of it, so you'd know it was the Lion King. I remember I had loads of them. I had like Sleeping Beauty, Lion King.
James
Little
likes
Mermaid.
Sleeping Beauty big time.
I used to watch Sleeping Beauty on repeat. It was my
Like on
favourite.
repeat. Like that's autistic, is watching the same thing on repeat.
I was literally 4.
I was literally like 4 or 5 when I was building little towers out of a disc. The DVD,
I remember
the tapes.
that when I was younger, I went to a sleepover around one of my friend's house, and we watched Tangled. And it was the first time I watched it, but like everyone fell asleep during it, and it just kept playing over and over again. I think I watched it 3 times.
Wait.
Turn it off.
Wait, Tangled is new though.
It's
No,
not.
Tangled's like 20.
It's not that new.
Well, how old were you?
Oh, it's not
though?
2010. It's not 2010.
It was 2010, yeah.
No, it's
No,
not.
no,
Yeah,
no.
it's 2010.
Okay, I thought like
It was.
Oh
it was
wait,
20,
actually,
it was
if it was
2011.
2014, that would be weird.
It was
Oh,
2011.
2011.
So
How old was I
shit,
then?
yeah, you're right. I would have been 13.
Yeah, it would have been like, sort of around that age, yeah.
I thought I was way
13,
older.
14.
Jamie, you're younger than James, aren't you?
Yeah,
Are you?
sort of.
Yeah.
So
Sort of.
Sort of.
It's a
I
yes or a no question.
For like half a year.
You were
Oh,
born in
is that all?
1998 though, right?
No.
Yeah, but you were
97.
born midway through 97, you dumb
Oh yeah,
fuck.
but you were November, yeah. So we're
Yeah.
It was 97, but it was November, yeah.
Yeah.
So we were like
No, it's
6 months
literally
apart.
fucking like 6 months
It's
older
6
than
months.
you, or younger than
I'm
you.
6 months older, yeah.
Yeah.
Literally, and you were like, you're stupid, James.
That's so weird though. I remember going to my friend's house to watch High School Musical 2 when it came out.
High School
Oh
Musical,
god.
yes.
I
we
used to
watched
hate
that
High
at
School
friend's
Musical
house.
too. It used to give me like really weird vibes.
I
don't know
loved
why.
High School
No,
Musical
that was
2.
me with the third one. I was just like, what is this? I don't remember even watching it.
I went to the cinema to watch High School Musical 3 with my mum. Because she really
That's-
liked High School Musical.
That's
Yeah, okay, that's the
I
cover
remember-
story, is it?
Oh,
The cover story for what?
For your deep and burning love of High School Musical.
Well, I
that
don't,
you're trying to hide.
no. I just meant I went with my mum because she liked
Hey,
it.
Vic.
I also liked it, obviously.
I can't talk. I
remember
went to go
the
see the
first
Fred
time.
movie.
High School
Oh, that's where
Musical
they recorded
3
it?
is better than High
That's
School
so
Musical
cool.
2. But High School
Yeah, I
Musical
agree
1
with
is the
that.
best.
Yeah,
I agree.
Yeah.
We're all in this together.
Right.
No,
that
High
is
School
a
Musical
song.
just have the gay baseball scene, which I quite like.
Is it gay? Why?
Yes. They swap clothes at the end.
Isn't that
Ooh,
what
wait,
you
yeah,
do?
It's
That's
hey,
what you
bada,
do.
Bada, hey, bada,
No,
bada,
that's
hey.
not what you do.
That is
Yeah,
what
you
you do,
do.
Jamie.
It's where
No,
they
it's
do
gay.
the thing where they put their
No,
hand
no,
on the
no.
bat, and the one who
It's
puts
gay.
his hand on the
It's
top.
gay. It's
At
gay.
the end of at the end of a sports match, like at the end of a final, when you win a cup, you swap T-shirts.
No, it's gay. They swap
That
the
does
entire
happen. That is true.
outfit.
That
They
does
swap
happen
T-shirts, yeah,
sometimes.
maybe, but entire outfit.
Wait, you
Mm.
swap like
But
your
it
shorts
involved
and your
Sharpay's
socks
brother,
too.
and
I'm pretty sure.
He's
No,
definitely
like-
gay, so you're
Like at the end of
right.
a, like, a
No,
big
no,
final,
no.
like Champions League, you'd swap your jersey
Yeah.
with the opposing team.
Yeah.
Yeah, but they didn't swap just the jersey. It was everything.
No, they
They
didn't.
do that.
I'm gonna
though.
find out what the fuck
They
is it
just
called.
They didn't even.
How
They
do you
didn't
know it was
even. They
everything,
didn't
huh?
even swap their fucking shirts.
Even
I think
if
you're
they
making
did
it
swap
up. They just
even if
sang
they
a
did swap their
song.
shirts, that's a normal
Yeah, and then
thing.
they play baseball.
It's gay. It's really gay.
Jamie, I feel like
Okay.
this is you just trying to like, you know.
Oh,
I
good
don't
night,
know.
Flair. Thank you
This is
so
bad.
much for being here for like the whole stream. Have a great evening.
Oh God, I
you
remember when I
next
watched
week,
High School Musical for the
potentially.
first time. It was at my grandparents' house, and I think my aunt was there, and she saw that I was watching it, and she was like, she got really concerned. I was like, you shouldn't be watching this, you know. I was like, oh.
Why?
I don't know, because I was a boy watching a musical.
I remember watching it for the first time. I remember being
It
so
didn't
excited
work,
because
did it, Chaz?
they used to promote High School Musical on Disney Channel all the time until it was coming out. I remember being so hyped for High School Musical. I remember watching it one night. It was on at like what was it, like 7 p.m. or something on like a Thursday. I remember watching it because it was when my mum used to work late nights. So it was I was in my living room on my own. My dad was playing like fucking FIFA in the back room. I remember watching High School Musical for the first time, being like, "This is sick."
Are you telling me
I
that
was
they don't
loving
look
it.
like a gay couple? Like, come on.
Where are we looking?
The Final Fantasy 14 server thing.
What are their
You're
character names again? I
Sharpay's
don't
brother,
remember.
aren't you?
Ryan and
And the other
Chad?
dude.
Is it
Chad.
Yeah,
Chad.
Chad,
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah, Chad. Yeah.
But they haven't
Hey,
swapped
That's
out.
not
Bad
even a
thing,
shot
bad,
from the
bad
film.
thing.
That's not.
It
It
is.
doesn't. No, it's not.
It is.
No, it's
It
not.
is.
No, it's not.
It is.
It's not.
It is.
No.
It is.
No.
It is.
It's
It is.
not.
What's
Look,
with the-
here it is an
what
alternate angle
No.
of this. Oh fuck. Me?
Why is Gabriella wearing the T? Hasn't she broken up with Troy by this point?
I don't know. I can't really.
Oh
remember. I
no,
didn't
no,
watch
because
the film.
she leaves the place, doesn't she?
This is fucking weird, you know.
There is a whole "Are they gay?" video about them, which I quite enjoy. I love "Are
Honestly,
they gay?"
they might
videos.
be gay, but they've not swapped their entire outfit.
They have. Look.
They
Didn't-
swapped
I mean,
the
you can't
hats
see the
and
you can't see the
jerseys.
things, but they swapped hats as well.
Didn't
They
the
swapped hats
actor?
and jerseys.
Didn't the actor who played Ryan say like it was never confirmed that he was gay? So like it's weird that
Yeah,
people
no.
comment on his sexuality or something.
I mean, yeah, that is true.
I mean, yeah. I mean, you can't say he's gay, but like he
No, I
wasn't.
can't.
I mean, he
But
wasn't
he
straight.
wasn't straight.
Right? No. I mean, even if he was straight, he wasn't like traditionally straight. You know.
No, yeah.
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 You know. And I love that about him. He was always my favorite character.
Yeah. Tim, he did
It
great
was always
things.
coded.
Yeah.
It was about as far as they could get away with it.
Honestly, Ryan was my favorite character in High School Musical.
I used to love Ryan. I used to
thought
love
he was
Sharpay as
amazing.
well.
Yeah, I like Sharpay too.
I loved them all.
I wasn't a huge fan of Gabriella and Troy, to be honest. I
No,
thought they were,
you know.
they were alright. They were fine.
I liked the one who liked to pop and lock and jam and break. She was cool.
Oh yeah, I don't remember her name, but I liked her. Yeah.
Who is the
Call her
girl with
Bertha.
the-
She feels like a Bertha.
Who was the girl with the glasses?
Mean.
Oh,
glasses.
yeah.
Kelly. Kelly?
Kelly.
Was that her
Is it
name?
Kelly? I don't
Oh
know.
yeah, the
like
piano
that.
lady.
That sounds right, but I don't
Yeah,
know.
piano lady. Kelly, High
Kelly,
School.
right?
Piano.
She was the one that wrote.
Girl, High School.
That's not her name. That's not her name.
High School Musical piano lady.
Kelsey.
Kelsey. Yeah.
He was the best character. He was. the best.
I did like.
I had like a mega crush on her for like so many years.
So did
She
I.
was so cute, right?
But I, you know,
She was a cutie pie.
I liked her a lot. I liked her more in the second one because she didn't wear the hat, or maybe she did. I don't remember.
See, the hat made it better. For me. I think she looked great with the beanie and like the cap. Is it a cap?
I love Miley Cyrus, who played Girl at Pool.
Oh my god, Miley Cyrus in High School Musical
Yeah,
2.
she
She was in it for like
cameoed.
you blink and you miss it because Disney
Yeah,
Channel did like
literally.
a vote where it was like you like people vote for the like Disney Channel star that you wanted in High School Musical 2. And I
Yeah.
remember watching High School Musical 2 like who the fuck is it gonna be? And then Miley Cyrus appears for like 2 seconds.
Yeah,
at the
James,
end,
I
at the
remember
end.
you. We literally had to rewind and pause it to catch it when we did a rewatch in like recent years.
It's funny. Oh, I really like the teacher. What's her name? Mrs. Darbus.
Oh, she's
Oh,
amazing.
yeah.
She was fun. I was like,
She's
why do
my
people not
favourite
like her?
character
What's
ever.
happening?
Oh, she's great.
She's weird.
Honestly, the High School Musical series they did on Disney Plus was really good.
I still
It
haven't
actually
watched
was,
it. I watched
though.
the
It
first couple of
actually was,
episodes.
though.
I think everyone should watch it. Season 2
don't-
was really good as well.
I
Isn't
do
there
not
like loads
watch
of
it.
drama around it now because of like breakups and stuff?
Well,
Oh,
yeah, because
because
like
Olivia
Olivia
Rodrigo.
Rodrigo.
And is it Sabrina Carpenter?
Yeah.
She's not in it.
Yeah.
And
Like,
her
I didn't even know who she was.
ex-boyfriend,
Josh. Is his name Josh? Feels like a Josh.
Yeah, Joshua
maybe?
Bassett.
Joshua Bassett.
Guys, I'm clued
Yeah.
in. It's Joshua
Well,
Bassett.
Well, I mean, it's going to be interesting to see what they do with Series 3, because the,
Well, she'll be in
the
it.
third season has been confirmed, but there's no way Olivia Rodrigo is in it, because she's too famous.
She's a mega star right
So
Unless,
I
now.
don't-
Like,
unless they've got her via contract, hell.
No, she will get
Ooh.
out of it easily. There's
Oh, I
no
dunno.
she's
way.
got the money to pay those
Did-
lawyers.
It's Disney.
True,
they also
but
have money.
I don't think she's going to be in it, because she's
They might
also
have
said
more money,
recently,
possibly.
like, she never wanted to be an actress, she just likes making music. So,
Really?
I
Why
don't
the
know.
fuck did you
Well,
take someone's spot, you bitch?
Yeah, that's a bit rude.
well, it was her only way to get out there, you know? But,
No,
I
she's
mean...
a bitch. I don't like it.
Well, I mean, Disney made her have 2 mothers, so she was really, you know, a poignant
She's really
point
angry.
of representation. She was angry. she watches Ben Shapiro and she was really unhappy
Yes,
about that
exactly.
piece of representation. No, I
She's like,
I mean,
oh my god, it's the great. What is it? The Great Replacement? Whatever
what?
it's fucking called. It's the Great Replacement theory that all the straight white male roles are going to like different people.
No.
It's the
Ridiculous.
right wing. It's highly racist.
I'm sure Stephen Crowder's not happy about it. No, but I don't think Olivia Rodrigo will be in season 3 of the show. I just don't. I
Well,
can't imagine it,
no
especially because
way.
her ex-boyfriend's in it and they had a big fight. But he's
I
not
don't think they
famous
had a
enough to
big
leave.
fight.
Well, she made a whole
Yeah.
album about him, so.
Oh my god.
And then he made a whole album
Jamie,
about
hang
her.
on. Are you actually saying right now, Jamie, that you don't know anything about this?
No, not really.
You don't know anything about Olivia Rodrigo's lore.
No, I don't.
Right, you go listen to Sour, alright?
What?
I listened to
Have
the
you
album. I
heard all
like that
the
album.
music? Oh, and you didn't know any of the drama behind it?
I mean, I knew there was something with Joshua Bassett and Sabrina Carpenter, and they were all arguing.
Yeah, well,
so they're
Joshua
making songs at
Bassett
each other.
fucking started dating Sabrina Carpenter. But it was after he already left Olivia Rodrigo, alright?
So she's really upset. He's really done her wrong.
But he was friends with her before he broke up with her. So there's drama, right?
Drama.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, basically, it was officially confirmed that Olivia was to reprise her role for season 3.
Wait, really?
Oh, really?
9th of March 2022. Back in December 2021, apparently, that was happened.
How is that going to happen?
I don't know.
Are they paying her a lot, or they must have her in contract?
Isn't she still together?
It must be a contract thing.
In the show, aren't their characters still together?
They're gonna have to get real good at acting.
Yeah, they're gonna have to really up their acting skill.
I hate that like the acronym for the show is HSMTMTS.
It's amazing.
I know, it's ridiculous. It's amazing in itself.
When is it coming out? I miss it so much.
High School Musical, the musical, the series, season 2.
Release date. When do we think it's coming out?
Come out? What musical?
23rd of July.
This year?
Yeah.
Ah,
so
yes.
Soon. Couple months.
Let's go. Wait, they've released a first look at season 3. I missed that. I like this show way too much for my own good.
We're both fans.
Wait, when does Love Victor season 3 come out? I want to find out.
I haven't watched that yet, Jamie, but I will eventually.
It's good. I quite like it. It's not like anything amazing.
Well, then I'm not gonna prioritize it.
No,
Shall I watch
it's
the
good
other
though.
one that's on Netflix?
Wait, Corbin Blue is gonna be in it.
Heartstopper, yeah.
Yeah, watch Heartstopper. That's so good. What? Corbin Blue?
Corbin Blue is gonna be in season 3 of High School Musical, the series.
The girl you called Bertha cameoed in it. Didn't she? Do you remember
She
that
did.
thing?
She was in season 1. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's so cool. I love Bertha.
They're also getting. Hang on. Who are they getting? Wait. They've got 3 people that are. Hang on, I'm trying to read this article.
3 people.
Hang on. Oh, this is such a fucking
15th.
bullshit
That's
article.
So soon.
Oh, this dude. What's his name? I forget his name.
Zeke. Is it Zeke? I'm just throwing that out there.
I feel like there is a Zeke.
There is a Zeke. He's the one who likes
but it's
baking.
not him.
Yeah, he bakes creme brulee.
Yeah,
that's the first time I ever heard of what a creme brulee was. I still don't
love a
really
good
know what it
creme brulee.
is. I still don't know what it is.
It's like a creamy dish, and it's like got caramel on the top, and you glaze it by using a blowtorch, so it's all like glass.
Oh.
It's quite nice.
That's pretty hype.
It's very nice. I like it.
No! Oh, fuck. Oh. It fucked me over there.
No.
Interesting.
Very interesting.
I can't wait. I love High School Musical, the series. It's better than the movie.
No, James, High School Musical, the series.
Yeah, I can't do it.
I love saying the full name. It's so fun.
High School Musical, the series. Why have you done this?
They should get attacked by the censorites. That's what should happen.
They should get attacked by the censorites. Then we would have a wonderful
boring.
6-part serial.
I have no idea what we're on about anymore. Sorry, Katie. I don't really know either.
Look, they need to make this show so popular that they can get Zac Efron back. And then
surely they can get Vanessa Hudgens. What is she fucking doing?
Absolutely nothing.
Vanessa Hudgens was in what you call it?
I just insane.
Tick Tick Boom, and that was fucking brilliant.
She was, yeah.
Oh yeah, that was so weird.
I've not seen that.
It's interesting because Zac Efron recently has said he'd be completely up for a High School Musical reunion thing.
That's so cool. I love that he is.
But like
up
a
for that.
reunion isn't like another movie or like.
He's always been like Zac Efron's always been like not very fond of High School Musical since he left. But it seems like now he's ready to do it again. Which is interesting because he's been in musicals since, like bloody the one with Hugh Jackman. What was that
Wasn't
called
he in
again?
Hairspray?
He was in Hairspray, yeah.
I like Hairspray.
You sound a
good,
bit
yeah.
like an expert right now, James.
I'm an expert in musicals. It's one of my other favourite things that I love.
Like, didn't he like get like such a huge resentment for it because it was like the only thing people would like?
I think so.
Going for.
But I think
I
he's
get
like
that.
come
That
to
is
be
such a
like...
weird
It's like
thing.
you with Assassin's Creed.
Yeah, but I think it's when you try to leave it and people don't let you, you end up with a resentment for it.
Yeah.
But
I
then
don't
once
think
you
anybody refused to
successfully
let
make
you.
it out of it, like you sort of look back
And
on it
then
more fondly.
no one likes you anymore. And you're like, oh shit.
But I mean, I would like to see Zac Efron. You know, I mean,
Yeah,
what if
that'd be cool.
if they did like a High School Musical 4? That'd be sick. Disney Plus.
Oh, do you know what they should do? They should bring back his character,
make
but
some money.
it should be the person that sung the song originally in the first film, his original singer. And they don't say anything about it. They just play it off.
Yeah, it's just him. That's amazing.
That's brilliant.
Oh Christ!
Oh my god.
I think it's something about Olivia Rodrigo eating creme brulee.
True. Olivia Rodrigo does love creme brulee. It's a fact.
Who doesn't?
Yeah, I really want to meet Olivia Rodrigo one day because I think it'd be really funny if if me and Olivia Rodrigo cross paths. Like imagine a picture and it's just me and Olivia Rodrigo. How
So
weird would that
stupid.
be?
That's so stupid.
This is like a stupid crossover. I would love to meet her. I think it'd be really funny.
I want you to meet Joshua Bassett. That's who I want you to meet.
Shit, do you know he follows Becca Jones on Instagram?
Does he actually?
Yeah, he does.
Yeah, the weirdest thing.
I remember
First
texting her and be
follow.
like, why does Joshua Bassett follow you? And she's like, I don't know.
I remember when you did that too. Because we were both like looking at them online because we were obviously watching the series. And we were talking about the drama, which, believe it or not, James can talk about drama when he wants to. And it was a wonderful time.
He follows Bridie Rose. Nobody knows who that is.
What?
Who the fuck is Bryony Rose?
Okay.
Joshua Bassett up
This
to?
is so weird because it's not like he follows thousands of people. He literally follows 320 people. One of them is Bridie Rose.
What the fuck? That is, no one will know who she is. She's so
Nope.
obscure, but like,
Nope.
she's someone we knew, like a little bit knew. I
That's
knew
so
even
weird.
less. than
And Becca
James.
Jones, which is just
That
so
is-
weird.
First
That is
following.
the
He wants
wildest
to get,
thing.
you know.
That's so weird.
Interesting.
What if the whole of Sour is actually about Becca Jones?
I think that's probably it. I think that's probably it. You've removed the
I think you got
code.
it.
That makes so much sense.
Oh Christ.
Right.
What the fuck?
Save and plus. So let's do these.
Oh my god.
Let's see if this works.
Oh god,
Yeah.
I'm watching the trailer. Shit, I didn't mean to do that.
The trailer for what?
It's High School Musical, the musical, the series,
Oh.
season 3.
I want a
Honestly,
Spy School movie. Another
I
one.
thought they fucking ended like years ago. The fucking
Who?
series.
She is in it as well. Olivia Rodrigo's in it. What the fuck?
Show us. Put it on stream.
Oh, sorry. Here you go, chat.
Thanks. I am chat.
Oh, I didn't mean to click that. That was a mistake. Alright, here you go. Everyone enjoy.
Oh fuck!
This is
Oh.
like
There.
a teaser. It's just shots
Oh,
of
there is a
characters.
rumour.
So mind-blowing. It
See, I don't
must
even
be
know who half
true.
these characters are because I've not been watching the series at all.
This is wild. I don't know who any of them are.
High School Musical, the musical, the series. What? a fucking
Oh.
Oh yeah, she is there.
That was terrible, but I also love this show so much.
Maybe she just likes the show.
title. It just looks really
Maybe.
shit. Why is it in 4x3? They've gone the Zack Snyder route. But
They
they
have,
choose the
that's
trailer.
true. To be fair, Joshua Bassett wasn't in that clip at all. Maybe he's
Maybe he
next.
gets hit by a car.
Maybe it's him. Maybe Disney were like, well, Olivia Rodrigo's the most famous one. So let's get rid
We'll
of
get rid of
Joshua
him.
Bassett
Oh,
to make it
poor
easier
man.
for her to come back because she's more important. She'll bring in more viewers.
Justice for Joshua Bassett.
Oh.
Oh. That's funny.
That's tragic.
Oh, he is in it. Wait, never mind. There he is.
Just write him out like they do in
He's
the Mean
he's
Girls.
next.
Just hit him
He's
in the butt.
next to Olivia Rodrigo there. They're right there next to each other.
Maybe they're
Like,
just friends again.
They're like, I don't want to be here at all.
But what if they have to like kiss and stuff?
Disney better write them out of a relationship for the benefit of themselves.
I think it'd be really funny to let it run. Just use whatever take they get, just put it in.
That's fantastic.
You don't even have to write a script, just let them be in a room together and see what happens.
Oh my god, that's why
Wait,
you should never
did you
date
know
people.
that Joshua Bassett makes music too, and he wrote songs about her now?
No.
Yeah.
That's weird though.
Well, they've
He's
written like
allowed his say.
they're going back
He's
and
allowed
forth.
to say. But like, you're being like clearly outmatched.
Yeah, I mean, he's never gonna win, is he?
Like, how are you gonna go up against Driver's License? Just don't
It's not
bother.
gonna happen. No.
It's like one of the
Just
biggest
having
songs
his
ever.
say.
You
Come
know?
on.
You can't exactly go up against Good For You, can you? It's
Yeah.
It's
Good for
over.
you.
It's like beefing with ABBA. There's no point.
No, it's over. Joshua Bassett, just give up.
It's over, Joshua Bassett.
You lost this combo.
Well,
And
I have the high
we're
ground.
talking about
Oh, I have the high
Olivia
ground, Joshua
Rodrigo.
Bassett.
Do you know of Olivia Rodrigo?
Imagine not knowing who Olivia Rodrigo is.
I must be crazy.
Why has this become a culture podcast?
Hey guys, and welcome back to the Olivia Rodrigo podcast. Today we're talking about new music. When's she gonna release new music? It's been a while, alright? Put out some new music, Olivia.
Didn't she literally release an album like last year?
When did it come out?
Yeah, it literally was not long ago.
Go away. I'm sitting here like, when will Shakira release a new album? It's been since like 5 years.
Oh yeah, shit, it was mid 2021.
It's literally been no time at all.
It's been
Let
like
the girl rest.
just over a year since Sour came out. Yeah, never mind. We'll be waiting a while. That's alright.
I don't know. They'll probably make her pump out music now that she's famous.
True.
Oh my gosh, she was born in 2003. That's gross.
Oh, that's horrible. She's not even a real person. Oh, that's
You can be born
weird.
up to 2001. That's my limit.
Yeah, that's it. Anything
Wow,
after 2001 is weird.
The fun drama then. Vic?
Jamie, you know I'm born in 2002, right?
Oh,
shit.
no.
I thought you were 2000. I'll stretch to 2002 just for you.
No, Jas, you're not a real person.
Okay, you're just gonna do that. She's younger than me. She's younger than most of us.
That's so weird. It's weird because when you grow up, famous people are always older than you. But then when you get older, famous people are younger than you, and you start to feel inadequate. And it's not nice. You look at someone, you're like, you're a fucking millionaire, and you're younger than me. I don't like that.
You know what? I remember looking at like Selena Gomez and being like, "Oh my god."
You know what? Okay, I think the biggest like.
Oh my god, what?
She's so old.
She's only like 28, right? 29.
I don't know.
She's 29.
She's on her way to death.
I just
She's
googled
on
it.
death's door.
She's just 29. She's older than me.
How old
Jamie
is Miley Cyrus?
She's like
the same. They're all like coming up to their 30s.
Oh,
She's 29 as well. Yeah, they were all born in 1992. Who else? Who else is there? Think of another famous person from Disney Channel.
Those
were the only
what's
two.
the one with Call Me Charlie? Not Call Me Charlie. The one with Charlie.
Oh,
Bridget Mendler.
Yeah, Bridget Mendler. When's she?
How do you remember all these names? These are just like, you know.
She is also 29. They're all 29. Wait. Okay. Who else? Give me someone else.
These are
chat.
cultural icons. What are we talking about?
I mean, are they though? They were just in kids' movies.
Yeah, they were great.
Yeah,
though.
that's iconic.
Yeah, they were great in the movies, but they were.
Didn't
just
that
in
kid
kids'
from
movies.
Call Me Charlie die?
Who?
What?
There was a kid in something.
You mean hey, what is it called?
Good Luck Charlie.
Good Luck Charlie, yeah.
Good Luck Charlie. Yeah, there was a kid and he died.
What would that mean? Charlie?
Wait, someone died. What are we laughing about?
Yeah. I don't know. What's the one?
No, I'm laughing at Jamie calling it.
How old is Demi
What?
Lovato?
Debbie Reynolds. Not Debbie Reynolds.
Wait, Demi
Ryan.
Demi Lovato is 29 as well.
Oh my god! James, guess how old Debbie Ryan is?
No way.
29.
She's 29.
No! 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 What the fuck? I had such a big crush on Debbie Ryan. I made I made a PowerPoint of her.
Yeah, it's Cameron Boyce. Cameron Boyce is the one that died.
Oh, he was from something
I thought you were
else.
talking about Good Luck Charlie. I could have told you that. That was sad. He was young. He was like 20 something.
Yeah, dies at 20.
Damn, that's rough.
That is. That's rough.
He died 2 days after the 4th of July.
What the fuck?
What do you think he was
I
doing
found one that
on the
broke
4th of
the
July?
curse. Sky Jackson,
Who?
she's only 20.
Who?
Sky Jackson.
Who's that?
She's the little girl from it.
Yeah.
From Jessie.
I
You've
can't.
got like Peyton List, which was the older sister. You've got Rami, which was a yeah, like middle-aged brother. You've got Cameron Boyce, which I don't know his character's name, which was a middle-aged boy. And then you got the littlest girl was Sky. She was the youngest one, James. They had a butler. Remember the butler?
Laura Morano,
How do you
she's only
spell her
26.
name? I can't spell it.
Laura
Who?
Morano. She was from
Alien-
Debbie
Austin and
Austin.
Ali,
Okay,
yeah.
I'm never gonna find out.
What?
Why?
Who? James, who?
Who you just said? I don't know what you're saying. I don't know what word you're saying.
What?
I literally don't know what you're saying. Like I can't.
Guy.
Say it again.
Guy Jackson.
Spell it. Spell it.
SKAI. SKAI, and then Jackson, as in Michael Jackson.
Phineas and Ferb is the best.
Who the fuck is that? I have
Who was the
literally.
little girl? She's grown up now, though, James. So you're probably not going to recognize
Am I
her.
getting the right person? She's black.
Yes, she's black.
Wait, what show are you talking about?
Debbie Ryan show.
Debbie
Jessie.
Debbie Reynolds. That's Carrie Fisher's mother.
Wait, who? What's
and
Debbie
there was
Ryan's show?
the
Sweet Life on
boy,
Deck.
like-
What are you talking about?
I
No,
think
she did
his
the
name
one.
was Rami, or it was something like that.
Debbie Ryan
Jessie,
did
her
another
name was
show.
Jessie. Yeah, called Jessie.
I don't know what that is.
What?
You don't know Jessie? What?
You liked Debbie Ryan, but you didn't know the main show she was in?
When
You're
did it come
lying.
out?
2011.
Like, you could have still been watching, buddy.
Oh, that's weird. Yeah, I don't know. I was 14. I don't know. I don't know. I never saw it before.
Too busy gooning.
When did Shake It Off come out?
Oh, I love
Is that what it's called?
Shake It
No,
Off.
no, Shake It
Yeah.
Up. Shake It Up.
Oh, sorry. Yeah,
Shake It Off is a Taylor Swift song.
That had Bella Thorne and
Oh, that was 2010.
Zendaya.
Shake It Up was the last Disney Channel show I ever saw. Because
Shake
I
It Up.
really liked Zendaya and Bella Thorne. I thought they were great.
Oh, I love them.
Bet you still love Bella Thorne.
I like
she
the
looks.
German.
She
German
looks.
twins are very-
Bella Thorne. Bella Thorne
I
looks
love-
really sticky. Like
Yeah,
I
we always say
imagine.
that.
What?
I imagine
Yeah.
if you touch it, like your hand comes away with like loads of goop on it.
She's
Well,
like a
like in,
she's
like,
like a club
Alien.
floor. That's what she makes me think.
Yes. Yeah. Yeah.
I loved what was the guy is like he is no one these days. Like I've never seen him since. But there
No
was a guy
one.
in Shake It Off, or sorry, Shake It Up.
Hang on, I've got this up on the
That
screen.
and he was like Italian or like he worked in like a pizza place anyway. I feel like he was like
What was that
like New York
movie?
Italian.
What was that movie that Bella Thorne was in that we watched?
It was the babysitter thing.
No, not that one. Not that one. The other one.
The one she's killing things.
Something about you. Something. It was where she was like a crazy girlfriend.
Yeah.
sort of
What movie
situation.
was that? It was really good. Well, it wasn't. but,
The
like-
No,
Dog.
it wasn't. It was
Is it You Get Me?
Yeah, it is. Yeah, that's
Is that
it.
She's in so much. How?
Yes,
Oh.
this movie was amazing. It has that girl in it. What's her name? No, not her. Wait, is it her? No, this isn't.
Oh,
it.
I fucking love Wizards of Waverly Place was my favorite one. That was my favorite one.
Did you say the babysitter one? Is that what you're
Yeah.
thinking of? Is it the babysitter, Killer Queen?
Yeah.
I've seen it, but that's not what I'm thinking about.
The babysitter one, I'm sure we all watched as well.
Yeah.
Is this the one where she's like crazy and tries to kill him?
Yes.
You get me. I mean,
You get me. Yes, that's what I'm saying.
I don't remember any of these actors from it. Is that not fucking Nash Greer? Yeah, it is.
Oh god, I
What
hate
is
him.
Nash Greer doing in that?
I don't remember him being in this film.
What is Nash Greer doing in that?
They just love to cast
Casual
these random-
racism from James. What did I do? I didn't do anything racist. What are you talking
acknowledged
about?
That she was
Oh no, that was when you were like, "Is this the right person? She's black."
It's because I thought you were talking about Good Luck Charlie, and I was like, she wasn't black. I remember her, and she was white.
What?
Yeah, I don't remember this actually. This film. Bella Thorne movies. There's that movie we watched, and I remember it quite vividly. Wait, she was in Alvin and the Chipmunks Road Chip.
Road
Bella
Chip.
Thorne.
That's funny. I
The
liked those
Duff.
films as a kid.
They were still making Alvin and the Chipmunk movies in 2015. What the fuck is going on?
I remember the Duff. What was this movie?
Do you remember the Chipette?
Yeah, I remember that. I
God,
liked that.
I
That
do
was
remember
good.
the Chipettes.
I liked that one.
You know, every single time I think of Alvin and the Chipmunks, it's that meme that comes up in my head. It's like, who's getting the best head?
Yes.
What?
Oh,
What?
What memes are you looking at, Jack?
Hey, look, it's the
You guys haven't
thumbnail
seen
for
Yeah. Hold on, I want to
Lasers,
find it.
Lasers Extra.
James, we need to wrap this up, buddy.
Hold on,
Yeah,
let me
come on.
find.
Yeah, I want
that'd
to
be
see
fun.
if Jamie can find this. Who's got the best head? I swear James is in it because I remember James fucking made a big song and dance about it.
I don't remember this.
Nah, you'll see it. It will ring bells. It will ring many bells. I'm painting my search history here.
Good for You is the best song of the century, to be honest. You said that ages ago.
Oh,
I
come
just
on, where is
fucking did
it?
what they did to me right back.
Oh, I found it.
Post it.
Copy link.
Oh wait, that's an update. It auto collects your winnings now.
There you go,
that.
James. Take a gander at that.
Okay. Where are we looking? Who's
I
getting
wouldn't-
the
Oh, that's
best...
not the one I thought. That's the one I was thinking of.
Who's getting the best head? Alvin, Theodore, Simon. Alvin, for real, for real. Why? Why is it Alvin? I don't understand.
Honestly, ignore the bottom bit. I don't know what the fuck that is, but the image, I fucking vividly remember that. Oh god, it was like being passed about like it. But I was like, what? I want to say year 9. God, something like that is ridiculous.
Wait.
I don't even remember year 9.
Honestly, neither do I. to be honest.
I remember. Do you guys remember when they did the finale of Wizards of Waverly Place to see who becomes a full wizard?
No, I
I'm
never
sorry,
watched
I
it.
had none of that.
I was
Do
too
you
old
guys
when that happened.
remember? That was like the last time that I remember being interested in Disney. So yeah, I guess you were, James, because I was becoming too old.
When did that come out? Was it?
I don't know, like 20.
Wait, hold on.
Relax.
2013 probably.
2012. Yeah, I wasn't watching it anymore.
Oh,
This is what I was talking about.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, what is that? I don't think I can show this on stream.
No, I don't think. Hold on. Someone DM me. I'm just like searching gifts, relax and take notes. It's like okay, and then that came up.
That's really.
Is that actually? No, if that comes up, I'll wait.
It literally does. Relax and take notes.
It's not even a meme. It's just Alvin and the Chipmunks porn. That is what I'm looking at right now.
It's probably just yeah. This is how we do things here on Final Fantasy 14 Friday. We look.
Yeah,
at
I mean it wouldn't be a Final Fantasy 14 Friday if we weren't looking at porn. So
Exactly.
Christ.
true as well. Like it's kind of bothersome.
Oh my god. I'm surprised that Disney Plus hasn't like rebooted a bunch of like 2000s Disney Channel shows.
Everyone would watch it for nostalgia.
Imagine if you like rebooted like a Wizards of Waverly Place. Like none of those actors are doing anything.
I would watch the fuck out of that.
They're all fucking, needing money except for Selena Gomez, but she'd do it because she's nice.
What do they
She
do
is
now?
nice.
Do they make like TV shows for like the TV?
What do you mean?
Selena
Disney
Gomez
Channel.
has been in
Yeah,
something
but
on
do they
Disney
make
Plus,
stuff for that
actually.
still?
True. If they're
Disney Channel-
making Disney Plus stuff, are they doing anything for Disney Channel? I don't know.
No, Disney. I swear Disney Channel went under ages ago.
No, I think it's still a thing, right?
I remember something.
Selena
coming up.
Gomez is thriving. She's got a little makeup line. She's, I don't know, doing stuff.
She makes
I'm sure.
music that no one listens to. Yeah.
Disney
that's
Channel's
quite
still a thing. Yeah, Disney announced on June 25th, 2020 that Disney Channel, along with its sister channels Disney XD and Disney Junior, would close in the UK on October 1st.
Wow.
So it's
Then
October 1st.
what are they
2020.
doing?
So they're really just
Fuck
focusing
you,
on
Arbus.
Disney
Fuck
Plus?
you. Ugh.
Yeah, they're literally just doing Disney Plus. They're not doing Disney Channel anymore.
That's depressing, but yeah.
That's
That's
kind
so
of
weird.
terrifying that it evolved to be an online streaming service only.
So strange. I don't like this future. It scares me.
Yeah, I don't like the world that we live in. I miss when TV was a thing and we could just watch really cringe.
Yeah, you just
late
pay for
night
Sky and you
shows
just get
and stuff.
loads of different things.
Yeah, you could just watch like Ant and Dec's Saturday Night Takeaway and you'd be content with it, you know?
Yeah.
So you don't even
Like you go on
pay for that.
CBBC, you watch the Sarah Jane Adventures.
Yeah, or like you know.
Can't do that anymore because they've got rid of CBBC.
They've got rid of it. On a Saturday night, you know, you'd watch Doctor Who and then you'd watch Britain's Got Talent or The X
Yeah.
Factor or something.
Oh god, I fucking hated the X Factor.
It was so easy though because you would enjoy it too. I feel like these days
Yeah.
we're spoiled, so you wouldn't really enjoy it.
Like
It's
TV
fun.
is
We're at
so
your mum's
dead
house. I
because
don't mind seeing the breakfast shows, you know.
the thing is
They're
you can
kind of
get
fun.
everything like on demand now. You don't need to sit
Yeah.
around and wait for like, oh, it needs to be like 8 p.m. so you can watch the show. It's just like, you know.
I also
you
just
watch
don't
everything
think
on
they make
demand.
enough stuff for TV. Enough interesting stuff at
Yeah,
least.
TV is changing.
Like
I think it's only
when
gonna change
Doctor Who
more.
comes back to the BBC under Rusty Davis, I will watch it on like TV
Yeah, I'll watch it live when it airs.
because it's like there's not. It's like having a book. I don't want to like really sit and read a book on the internet. I want to sit and read it with a proper book.
Yeah.
Yeah, fair.
But they just don't make stuff for stuff anymore. And I think there's also a culture of people just like, I want to watch the stuff that I love and not anything else really. So they'll just watch like, oh, they're making Star Wars TV. I'll only watch that.
I think it's as well like with music. I used to listen to music and you'd like know what is like popular because
Yeah.
you'd listen to music on the radio. But now I just listen to Spotify and I have absolutely no idea what's popular anymore.
Yeah.
Like what new
Even
music's
if you go
coming
on the
out, I
radio-
just don't know.
No, genuinely, okay, like I was on the way to work the other day in someone else's car, and we were just like listening to the radio as you did, and the radio it was just old music. None of it was new.
Yeah.
It's like, so, like even if you wanted to listen to the radio to get that experience, you can't anymore.
To be fair, today when I was driving to go to McDonald's, I was trying to connect my phone so it would play Spotify
yeah, it's so
through
annoying
my
sometimes.
thing, and it wouldn't because if it's connected to Elva's phone before my phone, it tries to reconnect to Elva's phone and then it just won't connect
then
to
you
my
have to
phone.
turn the car on and off
You have
again,
to turn,
which
you
is
have
weird.
to turn the car off. You have to get you have to
It feels
actively
like a
get
machine that
out of
shouldn't
the
need to be
car
turned on and off again
and
to
then
work.
and then get back in the car. But I didn't do that. I was like, fuck it, I'm already driving. It's whatever. I just listen to
Yeah,
the
I've
radio.
had that. Literally
And
the same thing has happened to me.
I
and
listened
then
to
I've
the radio,
Yeah.
and on the radio was fucking Ollie Murs,
House music and
Troublemaker,
bullshit.
and I was like, this song definitely came out 10 years ago.
Yeah, that's an
It's
old song.
so weird that this is on the radio right now. It was just so strange. But it was nice to know that I'm now in that era where, like, I remember when I was a kid and my mum would listen to the radio, it was all like 80s music. And my mum would be like, oh, I know every single song. I'm like, I don't know a single thing that's on the radio. Why we listen to this? But now
You're in your
I'm in
era
that
now.
era where every song on the radio is stuff that I grew up with. So
Listen, it's not
It's
like
good.
Ollie Murs is a classic 80s
Hey,
song. Like
no,
it
but
does
Ollie
not
Murs,
translate.
but Ollie Murs is a classic 2010s artist,
No, but that's what I
right?
mean. It's not the same as being a classic 80s songs because they're actually good. Ollie Murs is not actually good.
Okay,
What is
okay,
going on?
well,
roasting
you,
Ollie Murs.
okay, Elva, Elva, you're entitled to your opinion, but you're wrong. All right, have you
I mean,
ever
no,
listened
he's right.
to
He's
"Dear
100%
Darling"?
right.
All right, that is a banger of
Ollie
a
Murs
song.
can suck
Okay,
a bag of dicks.
ridiculous.
I like
voice
Dear
No.
Darling.
of a dying
that's
person.
Ollie Murs is a fantastic
Darling,
artist.
please excuse
Did
Did you
you
see
for
the
his
me.
time.
prank that The prank that Ollie Murs played on his wife, where he shoved his cock in a
Oh yeah!
Pringles can, and then got to put his put a hand down.
Didn't he get cancelled for that or something?
Yeah.
That's so dumb. That's
They
so
didn't get
dumb.
cancelled for like the Manchester shooting or something like that.
Wait, Ollie Murs got cancelled for the Manchester shooting.
He was in Manchester for Black Friday, and he was like, "Shit, the people are firing shots, and we get the fuck out right now." And that nobody fired shots or anything. And
He was just making it up.
Piers Morgan took like a proper, like,
wait, what?
I can't believe you've done this. Oh, you know, I'll link it to you. If I can find
Ollie
it.
Murs pretended there was a shooting.
What? No, that is not true. What?
Why Ollie Murs? My mum's seen Ollie Murs.
What? Oh yeah, she
Oh my god,
has,
the
yeah.
tweet is still up. The tweet is still up. What the fuck?
Ollie.
Fuck everyone, get out of Selfridges now. I'm inside.
But did he comment on it publicly to explain what his thought process was?
Wait,
like,
what?
That's
Oh,
so
there's no
funny.
shots or anything. I was
It
like,
only has
what
like
a mass-
3,000 retweets.
That's fucking pretty. You know, I'm retweeting that.
Maybe it was it not true? I don't understand.
No, it was fake. Fake.
Why?
I just
Who said
can't
it was
understand.
fake?
No, Ollie Murs, he was like, he heard some noises and he was like, shit, there's a gunshots, and he jumped to conclusions.
Wait, Selfridges replied to it and said, "We can confirm that Selfridges London has been evacuated. As a precautionary measure, we can confirm that there have been no reported incidents in store."
Oh, okay. Wait, I assume they heard something, but it wasn't actually gunshots.
So obviously the store was
It
like
came from
something was
somewhere.
going on and he heard something. I don't think this was as malicious as you made out.
Yeah,
it's
Jazzy
really
really made it out like the
funny.
man just said, "Hey, I know what I'm gonna do today." Like,
Oh, if only.
he was just in fucking Birmingham and was like, "Oh shit, I'm in Manchester. I've heard gunshots."
Like, I remember Piers Morgan, he went proper, he fucking lost his shit over this. He's like, oh, and this
Oh,
Ollie,
no.
you caused mass hysteria and all that kind of shit. I
my
remember the
God.
best thing about it was like Colo Torre.
Jazzy retweeted it. Do you remember when
Colo
Piers
Torre just
Morgan
turned
had
around.
that TV show, Piers Morgan's Life Stories?
Was that after or before the whole fucking royal family drama?
I don't know, but my parents used to watch it.
Okay, so it must have been before, surely.
It was like,
What
it
was
was quite
called?
old,
Piers
wasn't it?
Morgan.
Just now, gunshots. I'm inside.
Piers Morgan TV show.
Piers Morgan Life
Morgan
Stories,
Life Story. Yeah, that's
2009.
2009. Fucking hell.
Yeah. I remember my
remember
parents
this.
used to watch that. To me, Piers Morgan was always this guy that was just like really boring and did this shit TV show.
now he's still so controversial.
And then he just like, all of a sudden,
He now
he's
has
just
that
like
TV
really
show that has a net-
controversial.
He has a net viewership of 0. It's so funny. No one watches him.
What's his new television show called? Is it Uncensored?
I have no idea. It's on Talk TV or something.
Piers Morgan's so cringe.
Dude,
Imagine
the last
still
episode
being
was
like, imagine
Yeah.
still being one of those fucking right wing fucking pundits where you're like, oh, the regressive left, they're trying to take our free speech.
It
Like,
does
imagine
feel
I saw a
still
video of
being
Piers
that
It had its
person.
time, and it was like there was support for it back then, but I feel like now, like no one supports it. Surely,
It's
like
so cringe
Oh,
to be
Elvie,
that
you
guy
would
in
be
2022.
You would be
it
surprised.
was so 2016.
There
like-
are
more
still those
people
people,
support it than
but it's not as big as it was.
It's
That's
not
what
that
I mean. I feel
it's
like it was
it's
big,
become
but-
different people now.
Yeah,
Like in
it's like,
2016, it was like sort of 18-year-olds, but now it's more like
yeah, older.
40, 50-year-old women and
yeah,
men.
yeah. It's like slowly gained traction, but it's lost its original audience. Like all
Yeah.
of us that were into it when we were like, 20 are now like not into it, but you got like these 40, 50-year-old men and women that are super into it now. That are like, oh, I've just discovered the internet and I love Steven Crowder.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
I'm
watch
gonna
this
sit there
video of
watch
Ben
Piers Morgan and
Stiller.
get mad at trans people on the internet.
Oh my god.
Honestly, I saw a video of Piers Morgan.
I'm
He
so
was talking to
sorry.
someone about the Queen, and then he
What a
called
shame.
this fella called the Queen an old hag, and Piers Morgan lost his shit. It was fucking hilarious.
I remember someone came on his show and they were like talking and they just entered it and were like, "Well, I only really came on it because I thought it'd be a bit of a laugh." And Piers, you're a cunt. And they just got cut off.
What a legend.
So good.
The cost of TV and stuff is like interesting because you can have Netflix and like I mean these days expensive, but it's still like less than 10 quid. But if you pay for like TV channels, it's a lot less content. It's less easy.
Oh no, it's way more content. It's just more content that you don't want to watch.
Exactly.
Like if you imagine if they ran Netflix as as a TV channel, you'd probably get reruns most of the day, and then maybe in the evening you get like one new show. If they wanted something to come out new every single day, whereas on like even on BBC One, you'd probably get a new thing every single day. Probably more than one new thing, like loads. They pump out so much.
Yeah,
honestly, I
guess what I mean is Netflix is on demand, so you can watch what you want when you want, any time in the day. But with TV, obviously it's scheduled, so you can't sit down to watch whatever you want anytime. You have to sit down at the times it wants, which means you're very likely to miss out on a lot of it.
It was really fun when you used to have to sit down at a particular time.
Now and cheaper.
Yeah, you used to. It had its like enjoyment to it, but in reality, the streaming services that we've all come to adapt to is like it's much better for the average person.
Yeah.
Instead, you're not.
I just feel like by doing all this, we're leaving some people behind because, like, my granddad does not have the internet, would not know how to figure out the internet.
Yeah, but he's also old.
Yeah, but you gotta look after old people.
No, you don't.
Well, that's not hard.
They still have what they want, though. They still have what they need, don't they?
They still have the.
Well, they're really slowly stripping it back.
I thought we hated old people because they're all right wing. Don't we want them to die? I forgot. I don't know.
Yeah, kill all old people.
I wish it was that easy. That'd be great.
On a daily basis, Twitter tells me that I should want my grandparents dead because they would vote for Trump. So I don't know what to think anymore.
I mean, if they voted for Trump, then
to retake their driving test.
Someone voted for Trump, even though they live in England.
I am sure that my entire family probably voted Conservative in the last election.
Probably.
But that's fine. It's just what they know, you know? You can't change their mind.
And now we're in a cost of living crisis.
Yeah, but they don't... That's the thing. Old people, they don't even know what they're voting for. They just, have this preconception of, this is the right thing, and I have no idea why it's the right thing. It just is. And
Yeah,
that's
so they
what I'm
have
going to do.
ideas of the party, but not the person in charge or the policies they're pushing.
I don't
at that
even
time.
think they have an idea of what they're voting for. I don't think they have a fucking clue. I don't think my parents or my grandparents have a clue what they're voting for when they vote. I just think they do it because it's the thing that they know, and they're like, "This is the one."
I wouldn't go that far. It's like I know for a fact, like my mother. I know it sounds a bit weird, but like my mother's she's fucking proper hardcore left, and she'll vote for Labour no matter.
So is my dad. Actually, he won't vote for Labour because he thinks they're a bunch of twats.
Won't give any consideration to Conservative or even fucking anything centre leaning. So it's Labour or nothing. Whereas some people, they'll think it's better if they consider all the options that they have available to them. I feel like with most old people, they're just oh, it's back in the day, Labour was this, so now I want that now, so let's vote for that.
Maybe. I don't know. My family is just I don't know. I think they're very conservative.
I mean, it goes both ways, without a doubt. I know a few people would just vote Conservative for the sake of voting Conservative.
Quick, or I missed this tournament. Quick. Dude, please.
Albert, what are you talking about? It's 11 minutes past midnight. Nothing is going to change in the next 30 seconds.
There's a tournament on that I'm doing that is ticking down the time because I
ended the stream fucking an hour ago.
I'm about to miss it now because it's been 30 seconds. Oh, fuck you! Literally, fuck! Quick.
Why did you start this thing then?
Oh, it's gone! Fuck!
Elva, if you knew you had 60 seconds, why would you start
because
a quest?
No! Literally, I was so close! Oh my god!
This is
I was just waiting. I was waiting for
nobody's fault but yours.
Your
no, it isn't
went
because
up. Alva
I was waiting for a duty.
Oh my god!
Yeah, I was waiting for a duty. I'm just upset now because I wanted to do the fucking tournament. Let's just end the stream now. It's not worth living. No, but seriously, I was only doing it because we've been talking. But it's time to go to bed. guys.
Yes,
well,
that's
it's
It's not
time
at
to
all
watch
time to go to
Obi-Wan
bed. We have
Kenobi,
plenty of things to
so-
do, you dumbass. We gotta watch Obi-Wan. You gotta pack.
Okay.
You're
I
not
want
going
to
to
watch
bed
it and everything,
soon.
but like, yeah, come on then, let's go. Okay, what are we doing?
Yeah.
Are you doing a raid, James? Are you doing a raid, James? Are you doing a
How many
raid?
people
Are you
have I
doing a raid?
got? 22? Yeah, alright. Who's live?
Alright, I'll just raid you.
No one's live.
Dragon's live.
Oh, I guess so, but then I have to talk to her.
You could just
Don't
not
do it
raid.
after saying that. That's fucking rude.
I hate raiding because then people want to talk to me. They're like, "Oh, how was your stream?" Like, I don't
Oh,
care,
yeah.
you don't care. Just let me
No,
raid
most
you and
people
let
don't
me go.
mind.
You know?
Don't
You
bother
could
them.
raid. You could raid.
Don't-
You love
don't raid
Sarah.
them.
She's nice
That's-
and she won't
that's
mind.
You know
if
what you
I
should
leave.
do? You should raid the official Final Fantasy 14 Twitch account.
Oh, let's raid Sarah then.
Because she's playing like spoilery stuff.
She
anyway, so you
literally,
can just say that-
just went live.
Oh, lovely.
I don't know how you spell her name.
It's you love Sarah.
Yeah, but how do you spell you though?
UH.
It's like, yeah, okay.
YOU.
You said UH. What?
What? I said you love Sarah with a UH at the end. You love Sarah. Ugh. You're so dumb, James.
I found it.
You
Right,
love
we're gonna
being annoying.
We're gonna raid Sarah, ladies and gentlemen.
I keep
just
looking
gonna
at
end
this
mine.
Alvin and the Chipmunk skip, and I keep thinking Elvis sent it because it's Jamie's profile picture.
Oh my god. Okay. Okay, I'm ready to raid. Thank you guys so much for joining. It's been a lot of fun.
Bye bye
We'll see you
everyone.
next
Thank
week
you for joining.
the patch quests, which will be a lot of
See
fun.
you all later, gamers.
So that'll be cool. But
Oh,
I'll see you.
it's not
I'll see you
nice.
tomorrow for the start of The Last of Us
That's
Part
the
1.
best.
I'm going to be streaming it
on.
every single day until I finish it. So
Oh god, I've got to really hurry up.
Tomorrow late afternoon. I don't know when.
Oh
Probably
fuck,
like
I'm
6
gonna have to
p.m.
move so quickly.
Something like that. I'll stream for a good few hours. We'll do Last of Us
Alright.
Part 1. And then we'll
Have a good
go
one,
until we
everybody,
finish
and
it.
have a good
So,
stream tomorrow, James.
Bye chat.
Good.
Hope
Alright,
you
thanks
all
guys. But for Final Fantasy, see you next week. Alright, catch you later. Bye-bye.
I'm not doing the raid troll face.
Wait, you're not raiding?
Bye.
Why?
Because there's like 4 people here. Why would I?
So raid me. You have 8.
Alright, fine. Alright, okay. I'll raid you.
This is so dumb. Why have you wasted time like this?
Wait, are you
Now we have
raiding?
to stall.
Elva, why don't you just do it?
I don't know.
She literally
it's 8
has
people.
0 viewers. Just raid
know.
her.
I don't like it though.
Elva used unraid.
I didn't mean to. I X'd off it. Okay, I'll just raid. I'll raid Sarah then.
Oh my god, hurry up. This is so
It's gonna still be
stupid.
here. There will literally be 3 people in this raid.
Oh, it doesn't
Whoever's
matter.
watching this on the VOD, you experience.
Everyone join.
Oh, it's gone. My raid happened.